Under, under. Look, guys, I'm getting fat. No, I'm just still wicked swollen from the surgery. Well, from the procedure. Still wicked swollen, I guess, because I can't wear my ring on my finger. Last time I checked, I wasn't pregnant because that factory done shut down a million years ago. 3 hours later. But yeah, I can't wear my ringies. It makes me sad. Just eating super. Super. I'm just kidding. I know what you said. Howdy, y'all. Hi, Tori. Hi, Florida. Hi, Diana. How you doing? How you doing? I. So listen, past couple days since Wednesday, I've been dealing with like babysitting one of my freaking IVs, stupid thing. So that's why I haven't, really been. Well, I've been on the internet, but you know, I've been babysitting this one right here, which you can't fucking see on the computer, but luckily it's right here. It's almost near the bone. But um in real life it's still a little warm and a little pink, but it was beet red the other day, and I'm like, no, no. And then you'd think that, hi Khaleesi, you'd think that that'd be the one I was looking at. That black and blue son of a bitch is dark in real life. Or, the ones on this hand that was like many a plenty. I had a cornucopia in that hand the past couple of weeks. But no, it was that lonely little bastard right over here, and it hurt the worst coming out. I don't know. So, those two things on the sides of my head, one right here and one over here somewhere. This was the one on the side of my head that kept that blood when I was on the way home, and I'm like, oh, I'm bleeding, Mom. Yeah. So I was discussing with my mom last night. I'm like, now that I come to think of it, since they were having such a problem with my IVs, and they always have since I was a baby, maybe they put IVs into my head, blah, 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 not out of the realm of possibility. Hey, Monica. Uh, but then my mom came up with a good point. She's like, if you have another one on top of your head, it could be them, like I thought at one point mounting me to the machine so that way they could drill a hole, blah blah blah, and I'm not gonna move or twitch or anything like that. So, I thought back to all those shows I watched, and I went, son of a bitch, she's right. And I thought I had one up here. I thought I felt one, but maybe not. Needless to say, I think that her theory is better, and the fact that they had me mounted some way. So they screwed some bolts into my head, and then they went, nyeh. I swear to God, if I get one more hole in the head. So, here's to praying that pathology comes back okay enough that I can wait until the summertime to take another MRI and go good, go good for the goal, because if it doesn't and it's inconclusive, or if it's something that they need to look at again, if he has to go in there and basically suck some more out to find even more info, then that's when they're gonna do the hole the size of a thing of playing cards, like I'd say about the size of a pack of cigarettes. No, I am not affiliated with Pall Mall. I am not trying to show favor or what do they call it? Advertise. Yes, I smoke though. I'm sorry, sir, but you told me the last time that you appreciate the fact that I wake you up. So shut up, sir. I'm kidding, but oh my goodness, you should have seen me last night. I was sitting at my desk. Well, this is my desk, but my chair over there by my bed. And don't mind the mess on my fucking bed from the husband. He likes to drink his bottles of soda and leave them on the top of my, the back of my bed. Not like there's a fucking garbage in every room in the house, including right in there. Ugh. Ah. I complain, and then I love to complain. But you love that about me. Because if I wasn't complaining, there'd be something wrong. Right? Don't look at me, fatso. It's not kitty time. It's not kitty hour. It's not kitty time yet. You little pooper scooper. You little pooper scooper. It's not time for kitties yet. Last night, I was sitting on my bed. I was watching YouTube. Rosie, we're not here to judge you. You're fine and gonna be great. Well, I know I'm fine. That's not an issue. That's not a topic for conversation. I know. I'm fine. If I do say so myself. But I still have that intact, my sense of humor, which is, I still have my sense of humor intact, but, which belongs in the frontal left lobe, but you're not going to say anything about that. Because if that would have severed, I would have been like severely unhappy. Get it? Severely. Okay. I'll stop. But I was sitting in my chair watching fishing shows, and I started separating my hair strands and separating some of the gook from the gack, and man, all my dried up hair is dried up blood. Hi, Ann. How you doing? All of the mattedness is sorry, I was seeing why the light was on, but I have no clue why. There's a lot of dried up blood in my hair, and sitting there last night and today, just picking it out, combing it out, kneading it out, because I know the second I hop in the shower, it seems logical that it'll be easier to comb out once I condition it, but I don't want to do too much other than soap right now because I'm nervous. I don't want to do all kinds of this and that, but again, my hair is the kind of hair that if it's tangled and you try to soap it up and shampoo and condition it first and then you try to go at it, you're screwed. If you do, you're screwed. If you don't, so I'd rather detangle it than go at it before I did so. That's right. You got the burp. I got the magic burp. Ooh. I can't reach that. Oh, wait. Now the cat goes away as soon as I reach bathroom. But yeah. A lot of my hair. Wait. So it'd be funny if that those parts of my hair where the ports were, or I keep saying ports, where the, let's say, the nut and bolts and the let's go thread and needle, because I don't like to say more than that. If you bite me, cat, I'm gonna play you like a puppet. I will fillet you like a fish. That's right. Don't mind the love bites. I got you in the middle of my legs, and if you bite my tender thigh with your teeth, I will stab you in the heart with my love. You got it. Comprendo. Anyway. Sorry, I'm just talking to the poop in between my legs. My cat is vying for my attention. Don't fight your cat, or she will trick you to... Oh, don't fight her. Yep. Well, I'll send you to the sausage factory. How about that? Sausage factory, okay? So what are you guys up to since last night? Did the rest of Robbie's show, the Get Swamp show, go good? Ow. That's one of the spots. But obviously this side of my head hurts way worse. Oh my goodness, by the time I'm close to waking up in the morning, I noticed real hardcore this morning that when I call it flipping the cow or tilting the whale, when I turn my body, I can really feel the pressure in my brain. The son of a bitch. Look it. Even when I invite him up, he doesn't come up here. But for today, for some reason, he's like, Mother, let me up. Are you anxious about something? Oh, you wicked kitty. You're a wicked kitty, huh? You're a wicked kitty. Hi, Phil. How you doing? Hi. Say hi, cat. Say hi, cat. Say hi. You insist on being up here. I'm doing. I'm living. That's good, you know. What do you want? You handsome little beast. You handsome little beast. I love you. I love you. I love you so hard. I love you so hard. I love when he does this and he just snuggles into your crick or your neck or something. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you, my kitty. I love you, my kitty. Anyway, I promise I love this cat so hard. Hi, Monica. Hi, Sophia. What are you looking for? And I promise the next time one of the children comes into the room, I will have them feed you and give you water if that is what you need. I will have them search. Okay? My Liebchen. My Liebchen. Rosie. Rosie. Pardon you? Pardon moi? What does pardoning mean? What have we pardoned? Santa Claus, he never sleeps. Santa Claus, what's that? Who's he? Anyhow. How you doing, Terry? You working like a big kid? Or are you hardly working? You going and scratching shit, cat. Scratching shit you shouldn't. Scratching shit you shouldn't. How did I get so lucky as to have an annoying little cat like this? Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't gonna push you off of me. I was just touching the butt. But if you want to be funny about it, I did get something in the mail the other day that I've been waiting to open up on my live. Don't you give me that side eye, sir. You know I'm about to put you down, don't you? You need not to give me that attitude. There is only just enough attitude enough in this building for one person, and that's me. So don't give me that side eye. Conversations with the kitties. I know, you're better. I'm not. I'm, insuperior. You're the man of the house. I know. I'm not even a man, and I'm sure as hell not of the house. You're the king, I promise. Does that make you feel better about your fragile ego, Mr. Pushovers? Beep, 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 boop, boop. I could literally do anything, even throws his cat up against the wall, and he's like, ugh. That's such a stupid game. Are you done now? Earth to kitten. Kitty, 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 kitty. Jasper. 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 Are you listening to me? I'm going to fight you. Do you want to fight? Do you want to build a snowman? All right, sir. Ow! You can't hook your claws into me, you son of a bitch! I was good. Letting Lily out. All right, well, then I'll start opening it, but then I'll stop until you get here. Make a thing. I guess it's not what I thought it was going to be. Because it should be bigger than that. Santa Claus, he never sees. Santa Claus. Why did it give me 2? Oh, this is my mommy's. Oh, that's so cute. I didn't even realize. Oh, that's a nice button. That's a nice clicker. That's a nice. And here's mine. Oh, they're so pink. You're so pink. It's so cute. Wow. Hello. I'm so happy. I'm so happy, proper. All right. I'm going to I'm gonna, pop up the thread here while we're waiting on my girl to come back from taking the dog out. And then I'm gonna show you my gifties. Well, my treasures. Hi, Pam. Oh, wrong one. No. And every once in a while, you should, update. Do that update dance. These are the mouse pads that I told you guys I was getting. And this was the one I got my mummy. I got my real mummy. And it does not come with the batteries, but it does. Luckily, I did get all those AA, AAA batteries over there just last week. And it comes with the attachment, the USB for the computer. So I'll see you in just a second. I'll show you in just a second. Wait until our girl of Flutor comes back. Anyway. Oh. Hey, shithead. Hi. How you doing?
I'm doing fine, Rosie. How are you?
Trying not to burp in your face. But when have I ever done anything girly? I think the last day I did something girly was on my wedding day. I wore a dress.
Here's Puddles.
Hi, Peter Pecker Puddles. Yep.
I should only be here for a couple of minutes and then she'll go.
Oh, yeah? Come on, Flutter. I'm going to show you my mom's because I can't wait any longer. So, since the 1970s, my mother has been dying over her favorite movie, Jaws. Aha! Get it? Aha! Get it? The mouse pad. I mean, the mouse is the Jaws movie cover.
Go.
That is toast. My goats. My mommy's gonna flip. That's good. That's good. Sorry. So, I was having an issue with my chompers.
Somebody drunk my tea.
And I'm not waiting any longer. You want to see my other mouse that I got? It's a bunch of dicks. Terry's got a blushing on.
About the same size as mine.
Terry! Don't make me start! Oh my god! I can't do the big belly laughs today because my brain hurts. Oh no! Are you like many men out there? Are you a grower, not a shower?
I'm having a cigarette just to make sure that yeah, it's about the right size.
Blah 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 blah. Me too. Disclaimer, whatever. Yes, only me, Phil, only me, and I am not afraid to show it. I am just saying and doing what other people want to say and do, but they're afraid to.
Yeah, Rosie.
I'm just out here living my life.
Rosie.
Yes.
Yours is longer than mine. Cigarette, that is.
Oh, it always is. But you can pack yours better. I'm kidding. The longer and thicker, not always the better. I'm just saying. And mommy always told me, it's only the first 2 inches that count.
That's what I've been told.
No. You don't need any more than that.
And I'm fine then.
Unless you have a deep, big black hole. It's like throwing a sausage down a tunnel. I sound like I'm a man in a locker room. I know rolling is cheaper, but
it is if you smoke wisely, but I smoke like a chimney, so
candy is dandy, but liquor is quicker. Well, okay then. You like my dicks? My dicky dicks. Kendra can't say she holds a dick in her hand every time she's on the computer, so I hold multiple. Just saying. Oh. And I can alternate between the ding dongs and the boobies. Walk, 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 walk. She's a psycho. Who? Me. I think I got my lines confused, guys. What do you want? I want everything. If you're on the same wave as I am, you'd get it. If you know, you get it. I want everybody who's anybody. I love them all. But I chose one, and I signed the paperwork, and it was it came down to a restraining order and gifts and money. I wanted to go on vacation. So sue me. Oh, shit. Shit. How about you, Terry?
all right, I'm looking for something.
She don't fondle them as you do.
Come on.
What's funny is my father, one of the only gifts he ever gave me that was good is he gave me a amulet, kind of, except it was on a ring that looked exactly like hers from Elvira, Mistress of the Dark, the movie, and I broke it. Pissed me off. It's in my drawer somewhere. Your door being open like that freaks me out. LOL. It's someone's talking to you. I think someone's waiting there for you, Monica. Someone peeking at the door. Now you see him? Now you don't. Now you see him? Now you don't. Now you see him? Now you don't. Maybe I'll just let him walk up beside me and I'm not afraid. If there's somebody gonna walk up behind me, just do it. Make it
Probably
quick.
Dave anyway.
Right. Well, no, he's at work.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
he told me last night. I forgot that he was coming home last night, and around 11:30ish, I'm sitting there. I'm, hanging out on my seat in the bed and watching my fishing shows, and then all of a sudden, he comes clomping through the room. I'm like, "What are you doing there?" Because I was tired, and that's how I sounded. I was like, literally, yeah.
I tried to go to bed on Monday.
Yeah.
Like I told you last week. No. The money just gone. 3 hours I got up.
Yeah.
Because I couldn't sleep in bed. I sat in my desk chair and fell asleep straight away.
I don't know. Hi, Sandra from Canada.
Hi, Sandra. I think Monica told me to redo my brain, but my
Hey,
brain just...
Sandra. I heard you have a best friend. Let's just leave it at that.
Where's Stacy?
Smoked Gouda cheese is freaking good. Yeah, it is.
Oh, I've got a notification. That's a first.
So you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Sandra. Want to be my best friend. So, no, Sandra, look at... I opened up my mail. I got my... You guys thought maybe I was joking around. I got my penile computer mouse. And the shark, Jaws cover. It's hard to see it not in person because it's very dark, the way that they colored it, but why, yes. All right. Flutta said she was taking a dog outside. Where the fuck, did she fall into a hole? What a booty butt.
Yeah, that was ages ago.
That was ages ago. I'm back. Look at that. I'm a genius. All right. So, Flutta. This is the one I bought my mama because she's been a fan of the Jaws since it came out in the 70s. That's the picture, the movie poster, yada yada. You get the idea. And then, I don't know if you thought I was kidding or not, but I got my mouse in with it as well. And it's a bunch of dicks. Ding-a-ling, ding, 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 standing in a row. Bump, 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 bump. I thought, you thought I was going to say erection, didn't you? They're all different colors, too. Talk about branching out.
So what's the pointer, Rosie, with that mouse? Is it a dick?
The pointer? What do you mean?
On screen.
Oh, I don't know. Well, sir, you saw me just open it up, so I don't know, but that would be bitchin'. That would be the tits right there. That would be awesome. That would be amazing. So I might have to look for one. I wonder if there's an app for that. But as far as all of the mouse pointers that are available on your computers. Usually it's just one of them, unless you get one that's specialized or some junk like that. So I can't wait until people come over. At least it's not a bunch of a JJ. No. That's just, I mean, junk in junk period. It's just not a pretty thing. I don't think it's a pretty thing. Male or female junk. Ugh. When God made us, they didn't make it pretty. But that's just me. So you get down there, you do your business, it makes you feel better about yourself. But at the end of the day, it's all ugly. But it's fun to make fun of. Isn't it a good day when you can make fun of your own fur mommies? I'm just making sure.
I think I got a joke.
Making sure I don't give Mama my penile mouse pad, even though she absolutely loved the Elvira one. She loves it, but she's not the kind of person that's gonna whip it out. My pup went out, and now that everything is melting, has to sniff. Well, of course, of course. But of course. Oh, that's why I did that. That's a stupid mongrel. Me, I'm a mongrel. Look at me, I'm stuck in your pocket. There we go. There we go. Direct the day. I wanted to pin my message, but I forgot to pin it. And yeah. And I'm happy to report that you did see the supercar drivers after they left the ice. I haven't, but that reminded me of the story that I had told you guys last week of the reason why that reminds me of the reason why my mom doesn't want me going ice fishing. Oh my God, Satan is right below my legs. It scared the shit out of me. Hi, I see you staring at me with those devilish eyes. Those devilish eyes of love. Go. Me and their car leave them stranded for several hours. Well, I'm not going to have anything to say about that because my mom was 10 years old and she witnessed a couple of kids, teenagers, young guys, die in a flip over on the ice, and they were in a vehicle like a car it was a car or a truck, and oh, that's awful. My pregnant daughter is having bad, oh my God, sciatic pain. I know that. So bad that something cannot, sometimes cannot walk. She also has, are we sure that's supposed to say crotch lightning? Do you mean like your uterine wall thinning? Lightening. Lightening. Like thinning. Because I've never heard the doctors say crotch lightening.
I've never heard that phrase before in
I'm
my
trying
life.
to hold it back because I'm a damn sinner and I want to laugh. Yeah. Those fucking assholes. I agree, Flo. It's painful. Yeah. Yeah. That does not sound fun at all. And the sciatica is no joke. The sciatica is no joke. I had it before my pregnancies because of childhood foolishness. I had broken, chipped, or whatever my sciatica a few times. So having it while you're pregnant is no bueno. No bueno to the extremo. But the thinning of the lining, which I assume that is what the crotch lightening is. But to assume makes an ass out of you and me. I don't know anything about that because when the kids came along 5 weeks early, my problem was that my body was like, they'll eat better outside than inside my body because I kept having backflow on my umbilical cord was not feeding them as much as it was like this much food to them, but this much, going backwards back into me. So that's why they took them 5 weeks early. So I don't know much about that. Hello, Britta.
Hello, Britta.
You missed my ding dong. I had my penile mouse clicker out. Excuse me.
Pardon you?
Huh?
Pardon you?
Pardon me for being rude. It was not me. It was my food. It just popped up to say hello, and now it went back. And now it went back down below. You understood every word I said, right?
Yeah.
I promise I'm not stroking out, people.
Cat's ass in my face.
What's better than that? Cat ass.
Cat ass.
You said ass.
Now she's sleeping on my mouse.
2 leaves in a pod. I'll show you, baby. You want to
Hey,
see?
2 leaves.
You want to see my new mousy pad, Lisa? You want to see my dicky dick? I'm gonna close you up for a minute. Oh, you saw my little pee-pee mouse? I actually got it. Hello? This is me. I'm a pee-pee mouse. Can you imagine if that was like a phone? Hello? Hello? No. Silly Billy. I mean, a lot of people are like, you didn't really get that. Oh, I got it. So hard. You didn't hear that. But then I got the Jaws poster for the movie on the front of one for my mommy. Because she is the Jaws queen. And then hey, 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 hey. Well, at least you're nice to your cat. When he's on top of me, when mine's on top of me, I like to insult him.
I just
It's my
like to
favorite thing to do in the whole wide world.
groom them.
Insult my cat, and along with everybody else, right?
I like to groom River because she's so hairy.
That's what she said.
Yeah, look at the hair. That's just a one cat. She likes it.
I'm sorry, I was listening to something. I didn't know whether or not the dog was sleeping or having a seizure or if it was outside because I have to pay attention to see the dog having a seizure or not.
My cat's name is River Song.
My cat's name is River Song, and he is not your mom.
She is not my
Who is
mum.
not your mom? Ow. That was unnecessary.
No, it's River Song.
Why did you need to do that?
Doctor Who's wife.
That was very truly. Thank you. Unnecessary. Ow, my booby! What are you looking at? What's the matter, Sophia?
All my cats have got unusual names for cats.
What's the matter?
And they're all TV themed, and this one's River Song. And I've got Eowyn and Kaylin and Sila and Daenerys.
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 Daenerys is so cute. It's like, what did he call her? We call her Puddles.
Puddles.
Puddles. I'm so sorry.
That's
With your language barrier. I love you, Terry.
I love you too, Rosie.
I love you as far as I could throw you.
Me too.
Me too. Why are we whispering so gently?
I don't know.
No. You sound so cute when you whisper.
That's what we call this cat.
Chaos? What's chaos?
Because her name's River, we call her
Use
I call her Puddles.
extra resin left over.
Lovely little
That's
cat.
cool. Okay, so now that I have, I was gonna say now that I have the freaking Elmas out, this isn't gonna come out of here. I just have to put a dabby dab Elmas on, because I want to get this thing out of my room.
Toolies, house high.
That was more than a dabby dab, but really, I don't care. Just fixing the top there. Close it popped out of its
I went to the dollar store today and spent $28.
Oh, well, add a zero to that, and that's about as much as I spend every time I go quarterly. Seriously, I go at the beginning of every season. Slap it up. I usually need 3 carriages by the time I leave that shit. So what'd you buy me, Terry?
Well, I bought myself. Well, I didn't buy you nothing, but I bought myself Because I've been a truck driver for many, many years in the UK. I never had a truck as a model.
Sure.
So I bought 3 trucks today. And some more figurines, some more cars. What else did I buy?
Oh, sorry to interrupt. Chaos is the one that you called, the one that pops by, Lisa? Is that what she meant? Thelma or Louise?
Oh, so you've named High Chaos too, Lise?
I'm thinking. Oh, yep, she must be, because speak of the devil, and she shall appear, unless it's her cousin. So what else did you buy, buddy?
Oh, okay. So Chaos is your cat. High is okay. And High is the one who pops in. Yeah, okay. So what happened to Hello? Don't you see her anymore?
So I told you guys that I finally found my I call her Hi because she answers with meows every time and talks to me. I don't see hello anymore.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, well, my cat answers to Cat, Shithead, Fatty, Jasper, his real name.
Stop doing that.
But I'm a mean mommy.
Okay, I'll do as I'm told and I'll carry on doing it. No, don't do that.
I showed you guys that I finally got my A Starry Night, which is my favorite Van Gogh. And they were selling it at Walmart, so I figured, I'll get the Walmart one instead of, waiting and buying it online. I'm not going to do it. I just want to pop it open and see what it looks like. Gotta go get the mail. Yeah, because I really need to work on this cake over here. Add some sparkle. You add sparkle.
I've got so much mail coming.
Yeah, you do.
Especially from America.
Come to America.
And Canada. Well, I don't get notifications from customs anymore for some reason.
All right, that's not going to be that bad. That's not a big one at all. I'm so excited. There it is. Starry Night. That's how it's supposed to sit, people. You can probably see it for the most part. But what I need to do is get my paper tape from the parlor so I can shore it up and flatten it out with the borders and put it on, stretch it out and flatten it out. Because the flatter it is, the easier it is to make. We started a 3-cat Oopsie. Mr. Misophones. Oh, well, I never was there ever a cat so clever as magical Mr. Misophones. If you're talking about cats, then you're talking my business, man. Oh, well, see? I got you, Tori. I wonder how many people know that. Yeah. Oh, it was exactly a tuxedo. Oh, ma'am. Oh, ma'am. Oh, ma'am. I'm gonna wait for Lisa to get back, and then her, cousin Kendra from Tully's as well. I'm gonna show Kendra. I'm gonna show everybody, if that's okay, Anne. Let me know. Can let me know, Anne, because I might want a color or two. Those are pretty. And thank you for that earworm, not Kendra, Tori, because I needed that for my day. Sure, I didn't want to waste the rest and leftover. Yeah. I will show everybody. Don't show anybody. Don't show anybody. Don't show anybody. I'm gonna show everybody. Now, best earworm to have. Oh my gosh, no, Tori. The best earworm is I had this little baby, clear grand piano, and me and my brother, we adored I think it was 1999 that it came out, 98, 99. The video that I grew up watching. Well, didn't grow up, but grew to love. And whenever the elder cat sings Memories, well, that part guts me like a spoon. Guts me like a fish. Anyway, that is playing, and it's a clear piano, but you can see that it's gold inside, and it has the prickling thing that prickles like the old-fashioned jewelry boxes, and you wind it up, and it's the memory song on it. It's not the words, it's just the memories all alone in the moonlight, the tune to it. And as soon as he wound it up and he played it, he got all emotional and you should watch that part. Oh my word, you should watch that part. What? When she sings Memories?
How do I delete someone off PayPal?
I didn't know that you had someone. I didn't know that you could add someone to PayPal. What are you talking about?
How do I delete someone?
All right, so really quick, these are what Miss Anne from Anne's Arts and Crafts made. So yeah, midgets don't lie. I mean, they're like an inch and a half, 2 inches long, but I'm just making sure you know that they're not like 6 inches, but wow. But yeah, that part of the movie, Tori is the part that always gets me going. But the guy who plays what's the hot cat in the movie? Oh my god, what's his name? We always thought growing up that it was David Bowie who was singing that character's part, but it's not. Rum Tum Tugger. Oh my God. Oh my God. Whenever they came out with the new Cats movie, I was just devastated. I went, no. Okay, so I'll deal with his face playing Rum Tum Tugger, but what's his name?
Who's Tracy Baker?
Huh?
Who's Tracy Baker?
She does the coffee and everything with Colleen. They do all the cow stuff. Her, Colleen,
I'll remove her.
huh?
I'll remove her then. How do
All
I
right.
remove?
She's not bad. She's not one of the bad ones. I
Oh,
have to sprinkle a tinkle. Give me an uno momento. I'm gonna pee myself. I'm so excited. Ooh, I've added up to tinkle tinkle here.
okay.
Rum Tum Tugger is a curious cat.
I'll log out of that.
Oh no! The boobs have hit the floor.
Now I've done it now, Flutter.
Really?
I've removed 2 items. First one was Kimmy. Oh my God! Ooh.
You sound like me. Oh my God! Alright, I'm going.
And Tracy Baker as well, whoever that is. Oh. I'm going to turn my lights off. It's too. There you go. So no more ice fishing, Flutter. Oh. Everyone. Okay, Flutter. I'm not a talkative person, so you have to watch in silence sometimes. I'll just sit here and drink my drink. Which is only flavoured water, so. Where's Kendra, Toolies? If Toolies is still here. You talk on your videos, Flutter, all the time. Talk. No catching the fish, but always talking. Yeah, dead air is not good. Come back, Rosie. All is forgiven. I can't remember the password to my in-house camera, so that's turned off. Hey, MZ. I can't remember the password, so that sucks. I can't make a new one, but it doesn't. Oh. That's me being facetious, MZ. I have a joke. Why don't witches wear underpants? For better grip. That's the only joke I remember. Oh, you got it.
You'll be waiting for you. Don't look at me, Swan. Oh, I'm sorry. Dowie. I needed help finding my junk. No, I'm kidding. Are you still there? Can you hear me?
Yeah, that's me.
All right. I'm gonna go up, see if I forgot something, see if I missed something.
Top of the morning to you all.
Top of the morning to your shapes. I have 3 dogs, 1 kitten. Wish I could have. Oh, Jason Derulo, that's who I meant. For Rum Tum Tugger in the newer one in the 2000s. I could have fully done without Taylor Swift, but that's just me and every other person I've met. Taylor Swift. Somebody give that girl a cracker.
I like her music.
Not much of a talker either. Flutter, not much of a talker is. I don't. I can get talking. I can get Flutter talking. Tickle, tickle, tickle. because I have to go.
So I have to change it to truly scrumptious, Terry. Okay.
Truly scrumptious, it's you. You're truly scrumptious. I can make a song out of anything, that's not made by me, but that is a song. I could turn any phrase in any movie or to any
There you
movie
go,
song. And that one, that truly scrumptious, is from Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. Oh, you, Bang Bang, Bang Bang, we love you. Word scrumptious, I think of old movie. Aha! Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. See, I wasn't down that far. I was looking at the chat. Scrumptious.
Hang on.
Truly do.
I'll put one of those.
If you change your mind, I'm the first in line. Honey, I'm still free. Take a chance on me. Do my very best. Oh my dear gay God. We have to talk business, folks. Did you understand that? Good, neither did I. Pirates of the Caribbean is gonna be back.
Well, that's got to be a good thing, Flutter.
Pirates of the Caribbean.
Just
lost one of my white gold nose rings in my bed somewhere and can't find it.
Probably dropped in the ice.
I'm sorry. Don't pick your nose as much in your sleep. All right. So, we got to talk Pirates of the Caribbean. Oh my God. Becky, look at her butt. So, we all know that Disney is now not a company of all I know is that you can use the Disney stuff now that they're not tied down. And so Pirates is coming back and Johnny Depp is going to be in it because it's not a Disney run movie.
For $300 million.
For what?
$300 million he's been paid for that movie.
But I bet you he'll donate it, or partially, or most of it, because that's just the dude he is. So I guess they have him all decked out in all his white beard and all his gorgeousness. Oh, my favorite part is, Keith Richards is going to be his daddy again. Is going to be Daddy Jack Sparrow. And oh my God, hang on to your tits. Paul McCartney is going to be Uncle Sparrow. Like, he's going to be Uncle Jack Sparrow. He's going to be an uncle. Oh my God, where in the hell did they find the ability to get a hold of him, a Paul McCartney? And he's going to
They must be spending millions and millions of dollars on that production.
That's not even the top of it. So Orlando Bloom's going to be back in as his part Turner, whatever, blah, blah, blah. I don't remember his name. And in the movie. And Keira Knightley's going to be back as Elizabeth. And what's his face from the first Murdoch? He played Murdoch, and it was the guy that tried to marry Elizabeth in the first movie, aka Keira Knightley. He's going to be back in it. All the important pirates are going to be in it, like I forget the names off the top of my head, like his buddy pirate, pirate with the gray hair. He's gonna be back, and the guy with the one eye is gonna be back. The shorter gentleman with that.
Is he from the Office?
Huh?
Is he from the UK Office, the one with the one eye?
I don't know. And the guy, the short man, is going to be back with the guy with the one eye. And hold on to your butts. So we know Skarsgård is back to play Bootstraps Bill, but his son Bill, not Alexander. Both of them are hunks, though. His son Bill, who played It in the more recent It movies, is going to play the younger version of Bootstraps Bill. Not his son, because Orlando Bloom plays his son, but this movie is going to have like a Ghost of Christmas Past plus the future. It's going to go back and forth.
What about Ian McShane?
Who's that one?
He played one with the tentacles.
Oh yeah, he's gonna be back.
Yeah.
Yep.
Walking Dead or whatever.
Davy Jones. I almost said Danny.
Davy Jones. Yeah.
Davy Jones Locke. That dude's gonna be back, and Penelope Cruz is coming back because hold your breath. Captain Barbosa is gonna be coming back from the dead. Oh my god, apparently he wasn't dead. He didn't died at the end of the last one. He was just being held prisoner, because how could they kill off Barbosa? He's just the movies. Just like Johnny Depp. Just like Johnny Depp. Just like Johnny Depp and all the other characters that build the series, he is one of the keys. And the fact that he, gave Penelope the look at the end of the other one, that their father and son, their father and daughter, when he was going off the side of the cliff and she was holding on, and she found out that he was her dad and blah blah blah. So now he's coming back. I'm so excited. Oh, and they gave no indication as to when this movie was coming out. He didn't died. And Noel. But it's like freaking everything's coming back. And I don't know about the monkey, but Benicio del Toro, I don't know about him yet, but all the other characters so far are coming back, and this is gonna be wicked cool. I'm so excited for oh my god, I always forget Skarsgård, the father's name, but his son Bill, I'm so excited to see how they play that, because he looks just like his father so much. And unfortunately, after he did the movies earlier, mid 2000s, he's been kind of typecast by now, so I'm excited to see his range in this movie as to what he's going to do. And we've already seen a young version of Johnny Depp in another Jack High Crimson Lizard in another Pirates movie. So the guy that they're having play young Jack in this movie, and he's hot. He's hotty. And on other movie news, did you guys know, or am I the last to know, about the fact that they're making a real live action Moana starring The Rock, starring Dwayne Johnson? Oh my Jesus. And he literally is going to use the same character, like modeled after his father and his grandfather, the chief, his grandfather, chief tribe, and all that shit that he said. And the pictures are amazing, and he's just a hunk of chunk of love. I can't wait to see my Maui Wowie. And because of the sensational reviews of the first Maui, that the demand for a real live action movie was crazy. So I wonder if they're gonna make the snail again, and what that's gonna look like, because that would be bitching. Now I'm turning into a chatterbox there, Terry.
Somebody has to talk, Rosie, because I'm just grooming my cats.
Grooming your titty tats.
Yeah. I've got Siler, the Bengal cat now. He's come.
Oh, Siler. Coming over for some scratches and some sleepies. Yeah, I gave my demon some food, so he should be fine for now. For all about 2 seconds, right?
That's all you're getting.
Sorry.
You're getting Siler. Okay.
And past couple of days, I've been watching the Poltergeist movies, because that's one of my favorite. That's one of my favorite franchises right there. Watching those movies.
He's a good boy.
What else I've been doing movie wise? I'm trying to think of movie and music things that are going on right now, because sorry, I'm just itching without itching. Itching without itching. See? Can you see it? Because I can't. Yeah. Didn't have much hair to begin with, so doesn't bother me.
He's a good boy.
Come and knock on our door. We'll be waiting for you. Where the kisses are hers and his. Three's company. I was so happy that I came out of my anesthesia knowing the words to all my favorite songs and knowing all that. Oh no, I killed the chat. It's all your fault, Monica, just like everything else, right? You pain in the ass. How could you do it? How could you do that? I woke up breathing this morning, and that was a problem. One of my medications was upped I'm sleepy. LOL. Right. Oh, I'm sorry, Flut, but does that mean that Flutter wants to go to sleep? Because I was thinking about, mixing it up and reading some cards today. But I also have to do that fucking cake. Life's so hard. I might fall asleep. So, one more puff. And then I'll do my Rosie, stop saying that you get mad at others for that. Huh? What did I do? I can't read what's after that. What did Monica say?
Stop putting your arse in the air.
Oh, because I woke up breathing. Is that what you're talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. I got my cards, and now I gotta find a piece of paper to write some names on. Let me just use this piece of paper because it's garbage. It's garbage. I have this little birch bird that keeps getting into shit, and then she wants to play, so I end up typing with just one finger because the rest is holding the darn. Nice. Yeah, Monica's she's tweeting, right? That's funny. All right. Let us pray. All right, Flutter, I'm going to put you at the top of the list because I know you're about to fall asleep, girl.
Hey, Kevin.
Yeah, I really can't see, when you write on red paper with a red pen and you're fucking blind. Pardon my French, but I'm a little dumb today.
Just today?
Shut up! I love you, Tori. Terry, but I'm gonna beat the shiznitch out of you. Just today. Just today. Little funny bitch. You're a little funny bitch. Me. Let me see what color that does. All right, I can see that one. All right, who's after Flutter? Terry, you getting a card or anything?
No.
No. Who wants one?
Oh, yeah, I'll have a card, yeah. I'll have one of your special cards, yeah, definitely.
My special cards, are you sure? Because I'm a little, just today. Ow! Sandra? My body says the same, Monica. All right, guys, come on. Give me your answers. Well, give me your answers if you want a card. Come on. Because I'm gonna leave it up to this and I'm not gonna wait around. I'll listen to it. Monica, do you want a card? I'll take a chance. All right. What? I missed a question. Tori, I was asking if you guys wanted cards. I was gonna pick some cards.
Here's Daenerys.
Hi, Daenerys. How you doing? Row,
You know
row,
what? You
cards.
know what her nickname is? Little Puss.
Littlefoot, Littlefoot.
No, Little Puss.
Little Puss.
Little Puss. Because even though she's the same age as the rest of them, she's the smallest.
I'm gonna put one down for Lisa because I know she always wants a card, even if she's paying attention or not. And that's about it. Because I am waiting for peeps to answer. Yeah. That's alright. Alright. And I hope these are thoroughly
Be right back.
thanks for the warning. Shuffled from the last time, but well, she's at the top of my list, Monica, because she got tired. These are thoroughly mixed up from the last time because I like to mess around with them until I'm getting ready to put them away, but I lost 5 subs in one night. That is bugging me too. Yeah, I went down a sub or, whatever, but I don't care. What am I going to do about it? Buy some more? No. I'm not going to buy subs just so they can sit on my channel and troll me. Anyway, you got your question, your yes/no question, ma'am? And the way that it's facing you is going to be the way that I read it. All right. This, I need my... my little doohickey. Oh, really? Oh. Oh, that was, I think, my hospital stuff. I get my handy dandy, that's what I'm getting. Because we all know I'm blind. All right, Miss Anne. Oh, sure. Sure. Now I got pen all over myself. Anne. But just remember, Anne, you're way at the bottom of the list. All right. You have 10 of cups, my dear. 10 of cups. Reversed. Shattered dreams, broken family, domestic disharmony, disconnection, misaligned values, struggling relationships. There's a lot there, baby. And this is the card for you, but not all of that is true. Ultimate completion, final manifestation, result of free will, recognition, communication, realism, and endings. This is not surprising. Your element is water, and your third decan Pisces. And your answer is yes. So, my dear Flutter, obviously your element was water because you're a fisherman. You're a fisher lady. All you do is fish, and we always know what you're concerned about. The other person. And this is not online. It'll be fine. Oh, that was just not necessary. Just not necessary. Maybe not. There was a sign there, so there's some work to be done there, Miss Flutter. There's a lot of work to be done in that department, but you don't have to do any of the work. They do. And by they, I mean singular. So, there's a lot of work to be done yet. And you know what I'm talking about. And that's the only thing that matters. So, I know what he's talking about. Side panel. Now I know what the doctor was talking about the slight weakness in my right arm. Anyway, but yeah, Flutter, out of all, compared to some of the other cards you've had, that this one wasn't truly that bad, but this person eventually will lighten up. Good times and bad times, they've stuck around, so it's worth the fight. It really is, even if you ultimately don't have that ending game where you want to be. There is something there that keeps them there, and so you need to get down to the point of it all and tell them exactly what your intentions are and lay it all on the line, because that's the end game. That card right there is the cups, and you're all done, and you've laid it all out and spread it and said, listen, this is it. Tell me what's going on. You're done. So you need to enter the call of the wild. You have a cornucopia of questions. All right. Terry is next in line. I can listen. Yep. Yes, sir. Do you have your yes or no question? Terry, I need a yes or no question, so just say yes or no. Do you have a question? Who is with me right now? I'm just, Terry, do you have a yes or no question? My love. Think of a question. I just double checked and I'm still subbed to you, Flutta. I know you're eating, my love, but you're on the list. So I'm going to read your card unless you want to skip. Unless you can say skip, Terry, and I can go on. All right, fine, I'll read it. Here's your card, Mr. Terry. You are Page of Pentacles. So you're number 1. You got a one and only pentacle upright. Manifestation, financial opportunities, skill development, ambition, desire, and diligence. Didn't we just retire from one place? So, yeah, opportunities and financial and all kinds of stuff. Page of Pentacles. Your elements are earth and earth. The answer to your question would be yes. And that is about it. You're all about opportunities right now and taking the time to relax a little bit more, my friend. See, he's all chilling out with his little pentacle right there and in the land of opportunity because you retired from one place and you're just going to hang out for the next year and then retire from the Netherlands and
I'll be full-time, nothing.
Exactly. And then that will actually bring some financial opportunities that you haven't thought of. And I have some things in mind, but obviously I can't tell you because that would alter the course of your reality. So I don't, if it's good, I don't like to share it because I don't want to, change your course. But you're going in the right direction as far as I'm concerned. So next year when you retire, fully, completely, just keep in mind that you're going to still make money, but it's not going to be in the way that you think.
Oh, okay.
You'll be stripping. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Start now.
Oh, don't make me yell. Don't tease the girl. Oh. But more opportunities, so you gotta keep your head up and your hair cut. I'm kidding.
I love
it. I love it. That was a perfect card for you because it showed it's like, one thing to another. And Sandra from Canada's next. Tell me, girl, do you have your question? Tell me more, like does he have a car? Yeah, I see big things coming for you, mister. And a lot of time to sleep. You do, ma'am. All right. So, Sandra from Canada has a question and it shall be answered. All right, ma'am. Let's see. Let us see. Oh, the Queen of Pentacles. So you're coming right up behind Terry. because you were the Page of Pentacles, and so now we're like, you can't be the only one with the money opportunities. So, ma'am, you are literally the Queen of Pentacles right now. Upright is even better for you. Nurturing, practical, providing financially, a working parent. I'm pretty sure I've pulled this card for you before. Queen of Pentacles. The question you have is, the answer is yes. Your signs are water and earth. Third decan, Sagittarius. Second decan, Capricorn. And that's funny because I've pulled this card before for you, I think. And it's the same old thing, you're being a mom right now, and you're working, and you're doing your thing for your kids, and well, your daughter specifically, because she's now having a hard time, and it's easy for me to say, oh, it's all about your daughter, it's all about this and that, but shit, Sandra, you're being a wonder mom. What can you do in a situation as such? But and obviously the whole you helping your daughter thing out right now, it's just easy for me to play off that, but it's the truth. You're doing everything you can, you're breaking your back for her, and that's what moms do. Moms be there for their kids. You're a mama bear. That's what you are. And I hope the answer to your question makes sense. But yes, that's kind of funky that I grabbed that card for you again. That's how intense your ability to mama bear this shit is. That's just it. Pull that card for you every time. Watch. That'd be funny. It's your card. It's your card, ma'am. Monica, are you here? Monica, fuck yeah. I need a yes or no question in your brain. Before you pick my card, feel that positive feeling and draw. Follow your heartbeat. What do you think I do every single time, woman? I'm not going to go live, but, I got my rock star vibes in me. Why am I lifting my glasses to wipe my mouth? I can read signs, but I can't wipe my own fucking mouth without assistance. Okay. I'm a dumbass. All right, girlfriend. Monica wants me to read the signs and get the flow of the happiness, so I'm going to do this for her. Does the pomp and circumstance help? Shut up! I love you, Tori. All right, so does the pomp and circumstance help? Okay, Monica, there's your card. All right, not too shabby. You're upright as well. I don't think we've had a single person be reversed today. Feel it in your bum. Is that... I don't know what she's saying, but I feel my cards anyway. You, madam, are the Nine of Pentacles. So we got the Ten of Pentacles, And now we got the we got the singular. But now we got the 9 of Pentacles. All right, let's see. Upright. Fruits of labor, rewards, luxury, self-sufficiency, financial independence. That sounds like fun. Earth is your element, your second decan, Virgo. Strength, compassion, completion, optimism, and suffering. The answer to your question is yes. Are you okay over there, Terry?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just
You
listening.
sure?
Just listening.
Okay. But yeah, Monica, I feel you want every single one of those things, and you're getting every single one of those things one at a time, but you need to figure out your self-worth, my dear, because you question it all the time. You could have anything you want, you could have this, you could have that, you could build this empire, build that empire, but at the end of the day, everything's gonna fail if you don't like yourself. So, if you want the good things in life, you better start liking yourself. Whether you act like me and you pretend, or but you gotta start pushing yourself more, my lady. Push yourself in the right direction and stop complaining about this and that, and because people are gonna take notice and they're gonna say, oh my god, oh, my foot just slid off of my desk and crunched my knee. Talk about self. Anyhow, people are gonna think about the same about what you think about yourself. If I'm making sense, if I'm making no sense, it's because I'm hearing my own voice and I'm just show people what you want to be treated as, because if you treat yourself like shit, then people are going to treat you like shit. The question isn't about me, it's about circumstances. I don't understand what you're saying. All I'm saying is what I'm getting from them. Oh, okay. All right. So, yeah, you need to pump up the jam on your self-worth, because nothing's going to get better in life until you do something about it. Crap, pup wants to go out. Be right back. It's all right. It's all right. All right. All right, Monica. Time for Tori. Is Tori still here? And do you have your question? Of course, Tori will be here. I know you are, but what am I? Yes, ma'am. All right, Tori. Let's see your card. Tori, this is you, the only one so far that is reversed. Oh, but your card dropped out, so it really wants to come to you. Really wants to be your card. You saw it drop out of the freaking pile there. You are magician. I always forget the name of that shit. You're the magician reversed. manipulation, poor planning, untapped talents, insecure, lack of confidence, and narcissism. The beginning of the projects and creative endeavors. The answer to your question is maybe. Your element is air, and you have Mercury as your planet. And that's the way the cookie crumbles on that. I can definitely tell that there are people who are gunning for you. People who want to be Tory and want to steal your thunder from down under. I'm kidding. But there's people gunning for you, Tory, and you have the confidence for days. And I already know that you have plans for the future, but you know, you gotta stay on your course in court. And you say, my words are trying to tumble out of me. You have to stay dead on your course in order to make those trolls go ping, 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 ping off of your, stratosphere, off of your beautiful shields that you have. And so trolleys can suck it. As long as you stay as confident as you are and keep doing what you're doing, can't touch this. Nobody can touch this. But the second you let up and you invite somebody in who's trolly or trollish, they're gonna start a wrecking ball of business, and they're gonna start pissing you off, and it's just gonna make a big mess. So tread lightly on who you invite into your life, whether it be at home or online, because you're starting to pick up business, and you're going to be I'm seeing you really fucking busy this year. You're going to have absolutely no time for trolls and barely have enough time for the computer stuff. So I wouldn't be going out and making best buds with everybody, because not everybody's going to be in your best interest right now. You got to focus on the friends you got and the non-trolls, and holy shit, the amount of things that you're going to have stacked up and ready to go, because I'm going to see you rolling in the dough this year. If it makes sense, if you got so much business lined up. And inside right now, I don't want you to feel all jumbled up in your emotions, and straighten things out, because the more you get jumbled up in your emotions, the harder it's going to be. Just know that it's all going to be cool. It's all going to be gravy. Be like, where's Tori? What? Anyhow, so keep confident, stay confident, I should say, because at the end of the day, you're gonna be cha-chinging all around. So no doubt in your mind. That's what I'm saying. Don't let the magician play the tricks on you. Oh, okay. Cool. Yes, ma'am. And every once in a while, every once in a while, I don't even have to tell you to reinforce your shields, ma'am. So don't let the magician fool you. Like I said on the card, every once in a while we get that troll who tries to come in and be like, I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna do it better. But we don't like them. All right, Miss Lisa is up next. I don't know if she's in the room, but I'm going to pull her a card just in case. All right, look at her. She's reversed just like Tori is. Woohoo. She, let's see, is the Queen of Wands. Of course, Lisa is the Queen of Wands. Reversed. Self-respect, self-confident, introverted, selfishness, jealousy, and insecurity. So the self-confident and the self-respect is right on the money. Right there. Water and fire are her elements, of course. Third decan, Pisces, and second decan, Aries, are her signs. Queen of Wands. Her question or answer would have been yes. So, basically, same as you, Tori. I mean, you guys are all getting tested by stupid things, and you're reversed just like she is. You can't help that the bad is coming in and trying to mess with everybody, and it's not necessarily just online, it's just the bad spirit, period. The negativity doesn't help. We just got to clear it all up, tell it to go away. There's people online that are feeding it to us. Gotta just stop ignoring it. It's stupid. But the ladies of the Lees are doing a fabulous job of ignoring it, which is what should happen. There's not much more that I can say to Lisa that she isn't already doing correctly. Because her as well as you, Tori, you guys already know what to do for your shields, and you know how to be batshit crazy when you need to. This is going to be a big year for Tori and the Lees and other channels other than them, but we all have to knuckle down and stop playing around with the idiots. So I see you guys having a great time this year. I'm just saying. I'm just getting stuck at a point, and she's not here, so I can't say it out loud, but it's involved, a familial accent. It just accent. It's a family matter, so I can't say it on here. But I'm sorry, I just keep getting caught up in it. Because I'm opened up right now. So Lisa, if you're watching in the background, we'll chit chat later. Next person, and last but not least, my mama Ann, my computer mommy Ann. Do you have your question, Mama Ann? Mama Ann, Mama Man, man, Mama Ann, Mama Ann, Mama Man. All right. And it's not a bad thing for Lisa. It's just I kept getting caught up on a family thing, and the Lee's family. They're extremely, extremely strong people. So she's not lying when she said warrior. All right, ma'am. This is for Anne. And she's turned right back. So I guess Tori and Lisa were the only ones reversed today. You've got the Knight of Pentacles. Seriously, no, we pulled the page. It's something about the Pentacles today. Jesus. Upright. Hard work, productivity, routine, conservation, efficiency. Oh, yeah, conservation. And responsibility. That's good. I just described every friggin' single thing that you've been doing, Anne. So there you go. The answer to your question was yes. You are air and earth for your elements. Third decan Aries and second decan Taurus are your signs for this round, and that's about it. So that's kind of funny that it says hard work, productivity, routine, conservation, efficiency, and responsibility, because ma'am, oh man, everybody has Anne been working her tail off. If you guys saw how much shit that Anne's been making, not shit, but stuff, then you'd understand that card was meant for Anne tonight. I mean, I couldn't have picked a better one if I do say so myself. You've been working off your tail, ma'am. Working off your tail, so there's not so much I can say. Because my question was, are they going to hurry up and fix Stumpzilla because it hurts? Oh, I hope so, Mama. I hope so. I don't even think I've told anybody. I haven't even told my mom, and oh, damn. You think my head thing was bad? Woo, talk about Stumpzilla. That is a fucking tragedy right there. I think of all the shit that went wrong with me and my eye, and I go, nope. I've been poked in that eye, but with my prosthetic in, but I've never done a Stumpzilla before in my life. I mean, to compete, honey, I think yours was way over. I didn't say it was a competition, did I, Mama? I'm not pulling that up either, because that's not who we are. We don't compete, so we don't even have to have that What happened? What happened, Terry?
What?
I thought you said something.
No, I'm just warming my feet.
Sir, you look like you don't even have a shirt on.
Yeah, I've got a shirt on.
Are you sure? I'm kidding.
Yeah, I've got a shirt on,
but it's just you didn't want to take your shirt off for me?
Okay, I'll take it.
Where's my $5? I'm sure I have a $2 bill here somewhere. Ah! You know, my grandfather gave us all $2 bills once, and my mom almost turned purple. It was when we were kids, because they used to have one of those old little, those old guys that used to go to the booby bars. That's what they would call them, booby bars. I really have to leave, but I have really hate to. I love you, Anne, and I am actually super surprised that you stayed on as long as you did tonight. So, I mean, we're good to go. I know you have sponsibilities on Saturdays, so I ain't pissed off at nothing. Well, pissed off at the world, but who isn't? Don't come up over here meowing. You heard him go. Meh, meh. I'll kick your ass, cat. Don't you fucking. Mm-hmm. 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 Let's see. All right. Holy shit, I was wrong. Those dicks are 3 inches long. Damn. Now that's a sweet gherkin. I'm gonna have to have a couple of those, Mama. I'm gonna have to maybe have the green, the black, or maybe the green, orange, and the bronzy looking one. Hee hee hee. But I think you should keep the green one and turn it into a frog. We were just discussing Lisa, the dicks that Anne made. Hee hee hee. They're 3 inches. And you missed it. I read your card for you. I did card readings. Ask everybody. It was perfect. It was perfect and schlong. Thanks. I ended up grabbing some groceries. Nice. Ooh. Beans? Resin peas. Yeah, they are. There was a cute little green one in there. I told Anne she should save it. Maybe she could put little eyes on it and a little tongue and turn the balls into little back feet, and she could turn it into a little froggy. Maybe. Damn it. Damn. Well, what was it? I said I was going out. I'll be back. Flut in the butt. Oh my god. You gotta see the green mamba snake I made. I can't wait to see the mamba. Mamba la bamba. It has little neon in it. Oh, I love it. I love it. Oh, are you going to save that for Tuesday? Or do you want to show it now, Miss Lily? I'm no pressure. I just wanted to ask you. Because I didn't know what you was doing. Didn't know what you was up to. Probably what? You say probably, and I'm like, probably what? You gotta tell me. And I was going to say I'm not a mind reader, but I just read some cards. That doesn't make sense, does it? Oh, okay. I got you under my skin. Got you deep in the balls. Big, meaty balls. Da 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 da. Dun, dun. You know, if you could only find things where you put them, when you put them, where you put them. Oh, shit. Come on. Goodness grief. Alright. Da 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 da. Doom. How come? Oh, wait, I'm doing shipping. It could be gone. Lisa. Mine included. So did my card say? It said. Yeah, but if you don't want to pay double shipping, Terry, I suggest putting what you got from Robbie and me together. Together at last. Together forever. If you want to know what you got for your card, just go up a few minutes. It's not too far off of where we are right now. I'm not talking about anything special right now, so it'll only take a few minutes to go back up and read it, Lisa, because I'm just so befuddled in my brain that I don't remember. Either that or I'm too lazy to remember. I have to find something real quick. I don't need anything but shoot. Oh no. I didn't want to do that. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. So now I gotta clean up all that fucking shit again. Oh, breathe. Just breathe. For the millionth time. Oh. Yep. Oh, my thing. It came off the chain. You know what? I will look for it. Oh. I'm gonna put this away. I'm trying to clean off my desk here, guys. You. That's my junk drawer, folks. Not my underpants drawer. La. Hi, puppy. It's gonna have to go in the plastic bag for now. Alright. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Alright. Shall I pop on? You can watch me clean too. Sure. You can pop on anytime. That's cool. So we'll be cleaning, Terry. What are you going to be doing?
Sitting here watching.
Sitting here watching as my bum goes in the air. It's okay, Terry, if you
watch everything.
It's okay because I'm not your mum.
You're not your mum. You're not my mum.
I'm not your mother. Clever girl. Together at last. Together forever. I'm sorry, I keep singing Annie. I'll watch you clean. Oh, if I have any echo, I'm not staying. Echo. It's all right. I understand because the other night it was so crazy. I'm sorry I didn't stick around the other night, but the echo was insane. But I'm surprised I went on period because I was still exhausted. And as you can tell, my ring isn't going on my ring finger because, no, I'm still swollen. I'm so swollen. There she is. Testing.
Check one. Check.
She not echoing.
No echo? I hear it in my headphones.
No echo, just low.
I'm low?
Oh, nope, there you are.
I'm probably talking a little low. I'm like, blah. My head's a little stuffed up today.
Oh no, it got to you too.
Yeah.
Oh, everybody up here is getting it. Not me, luckily.
I think it's allergies. It's got to be because my ears are popping and stuff. And the weather just started changing again. It got warm after being freaking freezing.
Yeah.
Same here.
I'm in the garage. I'm like, oh my God, I can feel the humidity already. And it's not even like real Floridian humidity.
Oh man.
I feel like I'm talking through my nose.
But that's okay.
Anywho, just a blah day today.
Yeah.
I got up real early and too early, in fact, that around 2 o'clock I decided to take a nap. I slept for 3 hours.
I didn't get up until around 3:30 p.m.
Dang.
Well, that's how I've been sleeping lately. I don't go to bed until like 5 or 6 in the morning, and then I sleep all day. I just need to switch my schedule.
Yeah, just a minute, but you'll be able to do it. Plus, you know, it's a good nasal flush. All right, who's got some tissue? I'm just kidding. Who
Right?
wants me flush my nasal passages?
No, I'm not a neti pot kind of girl.
uh, so,
Yeah.
what else is going on? So, what do my
How-
friends say? Would they like, you know, you don't remember?
Well, a
Holy
lot of it.
crap, I heard my New York accent fly out of there. You don't remember?
No, remember? What am I walking here? Um,
I don't
some of
remember
it,
what I had for dinner.
there was a blah 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 blah, and then the end of it, the ending half was mostly I had to talk to you separately because it was a family thing. So you know,
Family.
number one, you're not on, and number two, I usually don't speak most family things online. So yeah,
Okay.
it's not bad. It's just now I know why you guys are so warrior, lioness type people, lion people.
My mother.
So, yeah. Because you got a lion following you right now.
Okay, what?
Warning you. You have a lion right now following you, warning you. So,
It's my mother.
yeah.
Warning me about
Your
what?
ass straight. Kind of keep your ass straight, Don't lose track type thing.
Okay.
Focus. Focus.
Lisa's all. What's Flutter? Question. What's a 31 for?
My mother.
No,
Are
I'm
you rolling a
asking.
joint?
Heart, butterfly, 31, butterfly.
Yeah, that's my mother.
Or 31.
Yeah, that's her number.
Okay.
And she's about to fly. Yep, let her remember that.
That
That's-
answers
That's funny.
that old question.
Okay, quick question. Is that tobacco that you just rolled?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mr. Terry only smokes tobacco here.
Oh, you just casually rolling a joint? What's going
No marijuana cigarettes on my show.
on? So you say.
I've
I
never
don't
smoked.
do that.
Really? Look, he just
I
rolls a
don't
joint.
I've
smoke
never smoked marijuana in my life.
Good for you. It's not that big of a deal, though. It could be, but I don't think smoking pot is a big deal. I don't do it, but I still don't think it's a big deal.
Even though there's a coffee shop which we call weed shops in every town, in every city in the Netherlands.
Wow.
There's one about 200 yards away from me.
Maybe that freak needs to go get some.
I don't think marijuana is a big deal either, but when it comes to driving, if you have one joint, then to me that equates to one beer, and I don't care if you have a puff or a sip. I'm not getting in the car with you. It's the same. Right. And most people are like, I can drive better when I'm smoking pot. I can do better when I'm smoking pot than when I'm drunk and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, I don't care really. I'm just one in ear out the other. Sorry.
People like that.
Just, don't smoke and drive. Don't drink and drive. Because
Don't drive and drive.
yeah. Shut up, Terry. No, I love you. You know I do. Don't breathe and drive. How about that?
Yeah.
I think it depends on who it is, because some people use it because of certain reasons, like
Cough, cough.
and there are people that do drive better and slower when
Medication.
yeah.
Some people use it for sleep.
Not me. Although when I have like the last 2 times, I just wanted to go to sleep because I wanted it to stop. So I went to sleep.
When you get it from the dispensaries now, they have it. They have lists of it. They're like, this is, for lack of a better term, this is an upper, this is a downer, this is gonna make you hungry as fuck. This is gonna put you to sleep. This is gonna, blah blah, taste like this, taste like that.
Hi,
Blueberry,
Stacey.
blueberry one is amazing. Excuse me, what?
It's legal in most states. Over,
How are ya?
it's legal in most states over there now, isn't it?
I mean, it's legal in Massachusetts. I can go to a dispensary and whatnot, but
I don't think I mean, unless there was a real reason I needed to. Right now, I don't have that reason.
yeah.
But I mean, when I first smoked it, like it did nothing. But I mean, I've already told this story, so if people are overhearing it, I'm sorry.
And I
But
mean, I don't do the vapes or the edibles or
it's too
anything like
strong
that.
now. Like the stuff I used to smoke, and not often, but it was like that was dirt weed, and the strongest is called skunk weed.
Oh yeah.
Smelled that shit a mile away,
Oh yeah.
But now, like some of the stuff they have, holy crap! Woo. If
It's
you
not
want
even.
the
It's
name
not
of
even
stuff,
legal
hilarious.
in the Netherlands. It's
Yeah.
not legal at all. Nowhere.
Horrible experience I had when I was 16, and somebody, old guy, we used to hang out with, who got us our stuff if we paid him extra. Laced it with Angel one night, and none of us knew, and laid in my bed, and I thought my mom was gonna find me dead in the morning, but at least I woke up. So I quit for a hot minute after that.
Yeah, that happened to me one time. Of all the time, I mean, I've only, like I said, I've 5 or 6, let's just say 10. Look at it, 10 times,
Yeah.
2 handfuls, right? But it's not even that. I know that. But out of those times, one time somebody did that, and when I was stoned, at first it did absolutely nothing. Then it just made
Yep.
me laugh, and people thought I was funnier, so they begged me to do it.
I
And
mean, people say that it can't kill you, that smoking pot can't kill you, but you get the stuff that's got it laced with baking soda and floor cleaner and all kinds of other stuff.
yeah, they're doing that.
Somebody
Why?
puts a bump in it and you don't know, and you're gonna end up, all the street stuff is subject to its interpretation. I don't
Not
know.
kosher.
Yeah, I don't get that. But we were like, I was like 15, and my
Yeah.
friend was over with her boyfriend, and they didn't have any, but they had like the resin around his little pipe that he used to have.
Oh yeah.
And they were just smoking the resin from that. And I had gone inside. My mother was in the house. We were all outside. And I said something to her. She goes, "Why are you repeating yourself?" And I was like, "What?" She goes, "Why are you repeating yourself?" I'm like, "I am." She goes, "Yeah, and your eyes are all glassy." I'm like, "No shit. I'm like, no way." I'm like,
Oh
so I
my
go in the bathroom and I'm looking in my eyes and I'm like, "No way."
I had an experience like that with my mom, except it was alcohol, where I went upstairs and I went into the kitchen, which, I had to pass her on the love seat with, her boyfriend at the time. And I went into the kitchen, and you guys know how I'm a cheese maniac. I grabbed the taco cheese and I stuffed it in my face, and then it ended up all over my face and all over my shirt. And then I was passing her, and she said I was in for the night. And she could tell. The next day we were talking, and she's like, "I knew you were drunk." And I said, "Why?" And she said, Yeah, cheese all over you. What are you talking about?
See, like when I was stoned, I mean, it wasn't often, but nobody like my eyes didn't go red. They weren't bloodshot. They
Yeah.
were even if I had a couple of drinks, which I didn't often do either, but I was always someone that you'd never know. Plus, I didn't do it, so nobody ever thought I was when I was, unless I was laughing my ass off, right? So for
Oh,
my mother to say that to me, I was like, "What the? No way, no way." So the next day, this is
yeah.
when we had the phones on the wall and the extension in the kitchen and the living room and the bedrooms and stuff. So I'm in the extension on the in the living room, and Jennifer is in the kitchen, and you can basically see each other, you know. And I said, Jennifer, and I'm like, ask him. His name was Russ. I said, ask Russ what the hell was in that shit last night. I said, because there's no freaking way my eyes would go glassy and all that. No way. And
Yeah.
he goes, well, don't tell Lisa. By the way, don't tell Lisa is like famous in my life. Don't tell Lisa. Just so you know. But don't tell Lisa. But there was a little bit of dust from the night before in there. And I
Yeah.
was like, you son of a bitch. I started screaming in the phone. I was pissed because, like, you know what? I would never have touched that
Yeah.
ever in my life.
Yeah.
You know, still haven't. But don't you dare give somebody something that they don't know what it is.
Yep.
You know,
I'll never
you can
take
give them a choice
the
away.
pills, the needles, the anything, the patches, the shrooms,
Yeah.
nothing. The only thing I ever did was smoke from the earth. So, and that was the one plant, nothing else. I just, as many tattoos as I have, I couldn't bring myself to do any of that. No. Tori, I wanted to tell you with the seizure thing. Some pot can trigger that. Some edibles, some tincture, some uh, a lot of it can, but they also have a lot of it that doesn't trigger it. And I used to use the tincture a lot. Like I put a drop or two under my tongue, and it stings for a minute if you don't, put it in like coffee or tea or another drink. But it also helps, and it all depends on what kind you use. It's a whole conversation in and of itself. We could go on and on and on. Jennifer W. Hey, how you doing? Is
Hi,
Jennifer the
Jen.
one you were talking about?
Everybody I know, don't tell Lisa. Don't tell Lisa. Don't tell Lisa.
Is that Jennifer the one you were talking about?
Who? Oh no, this Jennifer?
Yeah.
No. This is my friend.
No.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh, dang. Got this cute little wallet thingy. I open it up and it holds like, I don't know, 50 credit cards.
The things we do when we're kids.
I know, yeah. I was 15.
Oh
The
my
last
God.
time I actually smoked pot was with my ex-boyfriend. So we're what, 2023? This must have been like 2000, 2001.
Wow.
Speak for yourself, Rosie.
Yeah, he
Huh?
wanted to, and I'm like, "Ugh, all right. So I
You
did. Oh, go ahead, Terry.
What's Terry?
You speak for yourself, Rosie. Growing up with all this weed and that. I mean, I never grew up with it at all in the UK. It's only when I got to the Netherlands that it's tolerated here. It's not legal in any province in the Netherlands, but it's tolerated. So
It was
even
never
even,
legal here.
even the police smoke weed.
I remember my friends driving to Brooklyn from Long Island to go get weed. And like right now, like you could tell me Colorado, California, like tell me that all the time. You know, they can just have people deliver it. But when you tell me New York pot, you can get pot legally, and that blows my mind because I just think of like where I grew up and like everybody like like what are they thinking right now? You know, like we knew this day would come. Like what? you know, it's so weird. Wait till they start selling them in freaking 7-Eleven.
Oh, can I have that pre-roll up there and the 40 gulp?
It's like that in the Netherlands, in the coffee shop. You go
Where
and
you can buy your bud and get your munchie on to you.
Yeah, but so the last time I did it was with my ex, and that like it had to be like 2000, 2001 or something, and I laughed. So yeah, you got me the giggles. I got the giggles, but then I started making a thing of macaroni and cheese, and I started doing that
Best.
thing. Yeah, and
I bet it was the best macaroni and cheese you ever had in your freaking life.
no, because what happened was during my making it, I don't know. He was in the living room or something, and that whole thing that I told you that happened once before, where I was talking to this one, talking to that one,
Yeah.
that happened, and it was like, wait a minute, wasn't I just doing this? Wasn't I? I'm like, oh, I don't like this. I'm like, I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. That's it. That's the last time I ever smoked it. Now, Gabe, I've been with Gabe 18 years, and he's like, come on, a few times throughout the 18 years, and I'm like, no. So I actually messed with him about, I don't know, 6 months ago. GD was outside. GD was smoking. And he goes, who's smoking pot? And I'm like, oh, GD and I were just doing it. Because, yeah, your wife's hilarious. But I was making her laugh anyway, you know. And he goes, you freaking smoke pot? What? And he was so pissed off. He was so mad. He's like, why can't you smoke pot? I'm like, dude, don't even worry.
You scared the crap out of me, Kat.
But yeah, so the only way I think I'd ever do it is if like I really needed it.
Wow. Even during pillow talk, you didn't give him the.
Nah.
Jeez.
I don't like that feeling. I mean, I guess like if I knew I was going to sleep, maybe I will. But that never. It just never.
Sometimes the feeling can make you. It has a different feeling every time, and depends on how much you smoke and what you smoke, and it just how you ingest it. Really, I just don't understand how they can get away with regulating cigarettes at 18 years old and, drinking at 21 years old, and they're not doing the same thing for pot, capitalizing on it. They're a bunch of stupid fucking people if they're not going to capitalize on it, because alcohol you can kill yourself with. Cigarettes you can kill yourself with.
Alcohol, you could withdraw really badly and die from quitting alcohol, depending on how bad of.
And quitting cigarettes is harder than quitting heroin. That's what I'm told. That's what I'm told by my pain clinician.
Wow.
I mean, I can't compare because I've never taken heroin or done or whatever. I don't even know how to say it. I've done that heroin stuff, but
a friend of a friend.
The quitting smoking thing. I mean, I quitting smoking, but
a friend of a friend was like 65 years old. His doctor told him to quit smoking, and he had smoked for like 40 something years.
Yeah.
And so he quit, and then like 3 months later, ended up getting and dying of lung cancer.
Oh my gosh!
After he quit, didn't have it beforehand.
He didn't have the lung cancer before he quit?
Nope.
Oh my.
So I'm like, well, perhaps maybe your body just gets used to things that you've been doing for so long. I mean, in that sense that like you didn't get cancer all along. I mean, you don't know. Everybody has cancer cells in them, and it takes something to make it react.
Right.
My grandfather died of cancer because he had cancer to his hip that went into his bones, but that only happens after him basically getting into a fight with someone where he broke his hip, and then he had to have hip surgery. Wow. And then next thing you know, he ended up with cancer in his hip that went to his bone. So they say
that's I've been smoking for 53 years and nothing wrong with me.
Yeah. All my grandparents smoked, except for my one grandfather. Oh, I don't remember him smoking. I remember my both grandmothers. Well, I know of my one grandma that I was named after. She
I
smoked.
have a huge bag of fucking bags, but I don't have the size bag you need.
My father smoked till he was 25, and he went to the doctor, and the doctor says, if you don't quit smoking now, you're going to die. He immediately quit. So he didn't smoke, but my uncles, my aunts, yeah, they all smoked. Brenda's mom didn't smoke, I don't think.
Well,
Remember, she did not. She may have some. She was a hippie, so I'm pretty sure she's. Well, I know she. That's not my business. But almost everybody in my family smoked. But like my generation, my cousins and stuff. I think there's 3 that smoke out of 3, 6, 9, 15 grandkids, 15 kids. There's 3 that smoked. Oh, 17 kids. All right.
Worry about Stacey.
It decreased. And the next generation, like my nieces, yeah, I don't think either any of them are gonna end up smoking. Maybe one of them. What's up? But nobody, none of their parents or anything smokes. They don't have.
I smoke like a chimney.
I used to smoke half a day. But I always smoked when I was driving or on the computer.
I'm rolling a cigarette. It's a cigarette, not a joint.
Oy vey.
Yeah. It all depends on what I do. Got this little package in the mail. I got these little guitars. They're cute.
Look at cards.
What?
Lisa, you better talk to Robbie soon because he's tending to package my stuff up this week.
Yeah, I'll talk to him. I usually don't talk to him on Saturdays. Sometimes I do. Oh, how cute! He's wanting the guitar. Because he spends time with his wife, and they do do their dating thing.
He's got about a ton of rocks for me.
Yeah, he's not going to do that tomorrow or anything. So I'll talk to him tomorrow.
No.
He'll do it during the week, like Tuesday or Wednesday, I think. Depends. He's yelling at me now because Scott's not there, so I'm getting yelled at because I'm not there to help shit.
Robbie's yelling at you because you're not there at the farm?
Oh, shit, yeah.
Tell him I said shut it.
No, well, I went there and started helping them, and then Scott started doing it, and I'm like, all right, well, so. Plus, I mean, I had an issue with my truck, so I won't drive it down there. It didn't work, so I can't just like take his truck and go, oh, it's a purple guitar, Tori. Purple guitar. They're these spinning guitars. They're cool. So yeah, so I go down there basically when Gabe don't have to work. So I won't drive the truck down there. I don't trust my truck. I'm getting a new vehicle, but that was kind of put on hold. Oh, Les Paul, check that shit out.
That's cool. You son of a bitch! I knew you were here. You son of a bitch!
Holy shit!
What are you doing, Rosie?
What did you do?
What?
Calm down.
What are you doing?
It's okay. Did anything break?
No.
Okay. Okay.
I was looking for this bag to put these in, when I couldn't find it and I knew it was here. Now it shows up.
But you found it now, Lisa, Rosie.
Yeah. And I keep I keep falling. I keep dropping all this shit, like my nice little pops and my, cute little those things. And my unicorns and my slippers and me and Mom.
Might make my cars tomorrow.
There's a ton of stuff in there that I have to get, but I'm gonna zip it up so it doesn't all fall out again because I know. I'm sorry. I'm having issues.
Relax yourself.
Of course, it's all back there. Why not? Because it's a super idiot.
Jasper, I believe.
I'll just sit here and.
Got so many things to do tomorrow. Unbelievable.
Tori, did you run that through the that app you have? I think it's Jasper. It's got like agate banding on it.
That's me.
Just trying to organize things, but every time I organize my table, I'm like, oh, I can put more on it.
Yeah, there, Taylor.
Let's see.
Sounds like some activities. Not.
Okay, then. Okay, then.
Pink opal.
Anyhow.
Let's see, that's not banding in any of it though.
That's all good. Why do I have an issue with holding things? Because my hands are small and are shaky and they're full of arthritis and tendonitis. Motherfuckers. And I keep dropping this.
Flat, Tori. Is that
I'm stroking my pussy cats now.
Did somebody say
it looks Jasper, but the banding on it makes it look like an agate to me.
All right, that's fine. So, Lisa.
Yeah.
You like my mouse for my computer?
Yeah, Dick.
Yep.
Yeah, it's cute.
Yeah, it's cute. Like your dicks.
Sorry, I was looking at it.
What about? Oh my god! I thought that said pink oral. Oh my god.
Pink opal, light rose. It has banding on it like an agate, and the fact that it's flat is making me think it's an agate. At first glance, I thought it was a jasper, but pink opal, I don't see that banding in it. But if you look at rough pink opal, maybe. So I don't know. I should ask Kendra.
Where is Kendra?
She knows stones way better than me. What? Where is Kendra? I have not talked to her today. Not
Maybe I
yet.
should messenger and tell her that she's late.
She could be
Call her,
lurking.
I should messenger, call her a bitch.
I messaged her because she supposedly sent a package here, and I told her that it didn't arrive.
Same as me, Lisa. Been
Yeah, Jeannie's
weeks now,
today. So.
and I've paid shipping and paid for the items, but no customs. Customs normally emailed me with to pay customs.
Well, remember last time I sent you a package, you said you didn't get the notification, and I was like, Carrie, you need to pay for this because I just got a notification saying that they were going to send it back to me, and if they did, it was going to cost me $150.
Yeah, and then I paid the $27.
But you said you never got notification, and I don't know why. There's a time before you got it.
But
so,
then I did get the notification and I paid it.
What Kendra's saying is, it seems like with whatever, because we all use pirate ship, so it seems like there's some kind of change that went on with international packages,
Right.
Via pirate ship or the post office.
Yeah, it comes to me from you via UPS.
Right.
But Kendra, Robbie, and whoever send it by post.
I hope.
And I get a customs notice saying that you owe us $10, $20.
Right.
So I'll pay it, and then they release it to the post office. But I've heard nothing from Kendra's at all.
Sorry, did you get that from Robbie? Oh, that was called Vivianite, MZ. It's freaking gorgeous. Vivianite. Uranium slag glass. Did you get that from Robbie? If you did, I don't think it's uranium slag glass. You're welcome. Yeah, that Vivianite was gorgeous. When he first showed it, I thought it was Moldavite because it looked like Moldavite. And Moldavite's pretty expensive too, but that's beautiful. And I'm not big on greens like that, but that's gorgeous. What are you doing, Rosie?
Start folding up the cloth diapers that I was gonna send her my former brother-in-law's wife for as burping cloths because they were extra awesomest because they were very
I think it's an agatory.
They're awesome as burping cloths because they're more absorbent. And my mom found a pack and blah, blah, blah. But these don't look like very good.
It's glowing like that. So, well, they look good from here.
Well, they're see-through. And I'm like, how the fuck do you use that as a diaper?
I've got this today.
Where'd you get that from?
I paid $2 for that with a rack. $2.
You paid $2.
I don't know what it is.
Is that gray? Like a grayish purple like?
It's I don't know, I can't see because of the light. Let me see.
$2.
Yeah, they're cloth diapers and there's supposed to be 10 of them. But how do you? It's like
Black and grey.
It's gray, and but does that gray have like a purplish,
Yeah, I think so.
light purple tint to it?
Yeah.
$2. Where'd you get it from? Go back and get more.
From the thrift store.
Oh, that's probably why.
$2.
supposed to be a fucking cloth
Tori's got it.
diaper. It's
I'm looking at
see-through.
I'm at the loss of the name of it. I sold it. Oh my god.
But it came with that rack as well. And that was $2. And it fits in there like that.
Nice.
And that was $2.
God. Oh my god. Or it looks like, shall we say. The fact that you're saying it's $2. Yeah, you got it first, so that's probably why.
It just caught my eye, so I bought it.
Oh my god, Tori, what's the I know she's got it written down. That's oh my god. I had a bunch of it and sold it. Tori took a couple pieces of it. Tori knows what that is. La 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 la.
La la la.
It's like on the tip of my tongue and won't come out. I keep wanting to say kebab and it's not kebab. No, that's Twilight. Did you see the spirits Harry just showed? Oh my god, it annoyed the hell out of me. I had spheres. I believe Tori got spheres. I had spheres. I had palm stones. I had a freeform. Yeah, what the hell's the name of it? It's bothering me now.
The sphere's black with grey implants in it.
Like grayish purple.
Grayish purple
She knows what it
implant.
is. Hang on. I might go blow it a second. Let me see if I can look it up.
Get out there.
Oh, I don't want to rip it. Why did you have to do this? Stupid. Just right at the fucking tip there.
That's driving me nuts. Indigo Gabra. That's it. Thank you. It looks like Indigo Gabbro, Terry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, bless
Names of all my rocks and spheres I got. Apart from the snake skin one I got from you.
You may not be able to trust it, but if you like to go thrifting and stuff and you see crystals, like Terry just got that for $2, that you can find some really cheap crystals there because thrift stores don't really know what they are most of the time or how much they're worth or anything like that. So you can get some really good deals in thrift stores. Here, however,
but they sell Hot Wheels cars $3-4 and they're only this big.
Right.
Something like that. And these
Right.
something like that, get it out, cat. It's like $4.
Right.
And yet things like that are like
Here.
for $2. So,
That was a good deal.
yeah, with the racking as well.
Yeah, do you have a black light, Terry?
No, I don't. I'll just stick them in my cabinet and.
Yeah, Tori just mentioned if you have a black light, the gray should glow under the black light.
Right.
And that could help you know if it's real or not. I mean, that's what it looks like. Does it have like little, in the gray, does it have like little pieces that may look like just a little bit of flashing? Not jewelry or anything, just like a little bit of like a piece that'll flash
Like
slightly.
it's like I don't know if you can see it. Cat, get out. You can see it. It's like the map of the world, but it's black.
Tent.
Yeah, it's quite heavy. So
Yeah, Rosie, make Terry big.
make me big.
Sorry.
Terry grow.
Make me bigger than what I am.
Do an AI voice. It does look like the Indigo Gabbro. See the little. Okay, so is that the little flashes in the gray in there? Like just little little specks maybe, not flashing like a tiger's eye would, but like.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, I think that's Indigo Gabbro.
Yeah. So, and that was quite good. It's the biggest one I've got. I mean, it covers my hand, and my hand is quite big.
If that's real, it's Indigo Gabbro.
So a black light would you determine it?
Well, yeah. If it glows underneath the light, yeah, I would say it is.
I'd have to invest in one then.
My battery corroded mine. I have to get a new one.
But it looks nice. So goes in my curiosity cabinet with all the
Yours story, though. I'm like, I don't know. I don't think an agate would glow like that. Like a regular. I mean, some do. Did you see that agate that Robbie had last night that was just glowing, sitting there? Did anybody buy that?
You can.
Are you trying to make yourself smaller with the remote? Okay.
No, I'm just turning my lights off with my remote control.
Give me a moment and I'll switch it back.
See, turn my lights off.
Just, looking for something. But the second you
I'll do some dancing.
well,
Yeah, he had some nice stuff. I was like, oh my god! When I saw the agates, because right before they were gonna put them out, I saw them coming, like they were in the corner, and I'm like, oh god, all right, I need to walk away now. I saw all these last night. I'm like, I'm not watching this. No. But he got a lot of nice stuff. I can't believe the Celestite didn't go. That was a good deal for those. I mean, he had a good deal for all of it, but like it wasn't such an expensive piece, you know.
Yeah, me too, MZ. These prices on them, I mean, they're nice items, but they were very expensive.
Yeah, I want to get that stuff.
I only tend to go for the cheaper option.
you like
because I have to pay
piece aside for me.
Shipping, plus I have to pay customs. So, you know, one piece that cost me $100 would end up costing me $500.
Yeah.
So
I got some cool pieces coming in this week too.
Can't wait to see
Yeah,
that's why I buy cheapish.
We got the malachite towers.
Oh.
What have you got of mine, Lisa? You've got a
aura
tower.
Ooh.
An aura tower and blue balls.
And yeah. Bookmarks. Some blue balls and yeah, the tower.
I got tumbles coming. Because you know all those bags that I made that I bought, like bags of tumbles.
Yep.
I ran out of all my little tumbles, my smaller ones. I have bigger ones, so I have both those coming. So I have like 20 pounds of tumbles coming.
I've got some, I think I've got some tumbles from you, Lisa.
I have printed them
Sweet.
In a little bag.
I'll send it to her. Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are some big ones.
Yeah, and some little ones, and
I got some big ones and some smaller ones coming in.
I
Come
thought that was
Go
I
ahead.
thought that was a thing, but yeah.
But that's an order that's coming with a bunch of mixed stuff. Then I have an order coming in that's all tumbles. And these tumbles are like big ones, really big ones.
Nice.
Yeah, that was a pretty expensive order. A lot of tumbles. I have some towers. Last order I actually placed where a lot of that green onyx came from. They forgot to send me one thing, so they're sending that too.
Oh,
I got some green onyx spheres coming. Possibly
So that's-
malachite spheres.
That's one curiosity cabinet I got
Nice.
with all the and a gentleman from work
Is that the
gave
green
me
onyx?
some display units. So I displayed all my orbs in display unit, and then all my figures and shit and stuff. I've got my dice. Got my dice.
Awesome.
nice.
Those are cool. I thought the dice was so cool.
Yeah, and then
Oh, I do have
obviously
coming. I have
all my
Unitite powder
models.
and a big freaking Unitite heart. Oh, I got a bismuth heart coming too. That was pretty cool.
Bismuth.
Yeah, it's an open heart.
All my
Not a
models.
solid thing.
Well,
It's
you
like
can just set that aside for me. Set that aside for me.
I thought that was cool.
I like my bismuth.
And there's all the cars from Rosie and
Yep.
on the Hot Wheels cars.
Nice.
Yeah,
What's your clocks?
my cars, not my cocks.
Not your cocks. I said clocks.
I heard cock.
Oh, my clocks are
Well, I said
there.
your clocks.
One clock is there.
She's not your mom, so she can say cocks.
Can you see your clock?
Yeah. That was
And
cool.
one clock is there.
Oh no.
There. Somewhere.
Is it working?
No. Where's the
No.
clock?
It doesn't
Yeah.
work.
Yeah, it all works.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they work. But my living room is like a
Y'all need snakes.
museum.
Oh my god, this green mama snake looks so cool.
So what your husband up to these days? And don't say his height, because I'll beat ya.
What?
Most people go, oh, about 5'1".
Oh. Whoever made those clocks is awesome. Why, thank you. Yeah, no, I just made a green mama snake for Tori, and what was cool about it is I had to get like this bright green color.
Yeah.
And if you look at an actual mama snake on the bottom, like of its tummy or whatever, I call it
Yeah.
the bottom. It's got like a line like where the color changes and it has like yellow and then bright
Okay.
green. So I tried to get the yellow in there using a neon color and it ended up mixing a little bit. It didn't give like the line that I wanted, but it ended up putting a lot more neon in it. So if you hold the snake up to the light, it's almost a little, it's not see-through, but you can see the color change. Pretty
That's
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah. I also did finish Sue's, and Sue's, what's funny is because when you do the eyes, you have to do the eyes first, right?
Okay.
So once you do the eyes, you get them to a point where it's, they dry and it's cool. Then you go and you put another clear coat. Then you put the snake skin in, and then you put a clear coat in there so that it stays, right?
Sure.
And with Sue's snake, everything's kind of like underneath. Well, with any snake, everything's like underneath. So what you want to make sure is that nothing you put above it. So let's say I have clear, right?
Yeah.
And then I'm going to put the coloring, right? So Sue's snake is black. So I put the clear and then I put the coloring over it. If there's any holes in the snake skin that the clear didn't cover, the black is going to kind of sneak through.
Yeah.
And with Sue's, it kind of did it in the head, but it makes it look like the snake's mouth is open a little bit. So it actually looks pretty cool. I'm going to try and fix that, but it still looks cool. That's cool.
I can't wait.
That's a nice news story.
I can't wait to see it and steal it. Because stealing is my deal, right?
Well, hopefully you don't.
Stealing is my jam.
You mean copying?
Yeah, I copy too. I can't help it.
Don't say you steal, because
Wow.
people can get.
I don't
like,
steal. I
you
borrow.
steal.
I borrow forever. I don't return the books to the library. Yeah, I do a lot of that stealing, don't I?
I keep getting emails, man, of this crazy lady going live constantly.
Holy shit.
She was supposed to go to the hospital last night, apparently, but yet this morning she was right on key doing another video.
I mean, you're talking about, yeah.
Mo?
Her.
Yeah. I'm like, holy crap.
She's alive. It's a miracle.
This pot,
God.
this pot I got from you, Lisa, was.
You fixed it?
Well, I duct taped it.
Wow, the whole bottom of the inside broke?
The box was not touched at all.
What?
The box wasn't. Here's the box.
She's on live now. Always on live. She is always on live. And for the fact that
That's why.
Here's the box it came in, and it's not damaged one bit.
Are you kidding me?
No,
you're a magician.
because I put all obviously I put all a lot of stuff in it, but
You must do Cajun black magic.
and then I had the box,
How
the
the hell
pot
did that
sitting
break?
up there when I fixed it the first time,
Right.
and when I took it out, it fell off and hit me on the head.
And then it broke again?
It broke again in thousands of pieces,
Oh my God, and you still fixed it.
and it scratched my head, and I had a big gash on my head.
Oh my God.
But yeah,
Oh,
so it's sitting in my cabinet.
Yeah,
I would.
I don't know how that box wasn't damaged, but the inside was.
I have to get my my stuff out and put in a recipe or two already. Because I keep bitching about putting in recipes, but here I am not putting in a recipe. I mean, because I was busy this week, you know, doing chores, beating children, running races, the usual.
Recipes. I didn't put anything in the other one.
Kidding.
But in the box, Lisa, it was
It
all
does.
wrapped up.
It was an agate.
But you saw the picture all in pieces. So it
Yeah,
must have rattled around in the box.
I don't know, man. I don't know why that's the way it's there. But you know,
These
I've
big-
seen these UPS guys. I was so upset when I saw it too. It was like they just throw it. Doesn't matter if there's fragile
Yeah.
stickers. There's fragile stickers all over it.
Yeah.
And I
Three holes now. 3 holes.
my God.
I didn't want to buy another one and have it.
I would have
ship
gotten
all the
another one.
stuff, but I
So,
fixed it so
um,
it
I
fell out
was
and hit my head.
monkey butt supposed to go to the hospital or doctors.
Who?
Moo. Why was she supposed to go last night?
Oh, she got a call. Some kind of result came through, and they didn't know if they were sending her to the hospital, they were going to admit her or whatever. I'm like, oh, God, you know.
Yeah, your results came back. You have nothing.
Welcome back, Stacey.
Welcome back. Yeah.
Stop acting like someone put a hole in your damn head, Rosie. Tori said.
Tori's been saying that all night to me. It's, it's becoming our thing, I have a thing with everybody, apparently.
Stacey, where's my package? No, I'm only joking.
Yeah,
Oh,
Stacey, with your package. I gotta get Stacey's package out.
Me too.
And Dottie. I feel
I got
so fucking
a
well.
Tori, and
I
then
bet mine's been sitting here longer than yours.
a Stu.
My
Probably.
Stacey packages, 2 of them have been sitting here since like September.
Oh, Jesus. I'm
Yeah,
not that
it's crazy. I've
When
never
I-
been
when
that
I-
bad either.
When I
but-
got Lisa's first one, it was here within a week, and the one with Kendra's was in it within a week.
I did shipping every week so that everybody, if they wanted Christmas gifts or whatever, but once Christmas came, I was like, all right, let's build them boxes up again.
That's right, Sandra. That's right.
Yeah. It sucks because sometimes people, like, I guess if people use Amazon a lot, they're used to like ordering something and it comes in 2 days, you know?
Yeah.
And
I haven't received nothing from Kendra.
orders so fast. And we can send them out. It's just that if you order more than one time, it just ends up costing you more money in shipping, especially you,
Yeah.
Terry.
Yeah,
Or
I know.
You know, so it's
Sorry about
better to build it up. But if you guys want your stuff like immediately, that's not a problem. It's no big deal to wrap up.
It's stupid because I've had their stuff ready to go for months now. It's just getting David to take it. It's like pulling nails, talking to a child.
But mine was in it here within a week.
Tori, is there a deadline yet for the recipe book?
Speaking about that book, did you see my idea for the other thing?
Yeah.
Lisa?
Yeah. I've been reading that.
Okay. I'm just, because now that I'm in my right mind, I'm going to start.
You sure about that? Just
Huh?
saying. I said, are you sure about that? Just saying.
The doctor
You
one?
said now that you're in your right mind. I said, are you sure
Son of
about
a
that?
bitch! Shut your mouth when you're talking to me.
See?
Such a dirty pirate whore.
Stacey, did you receive the money I sent you?
Thank you, Terry and Rosie. LOL. I don't know why you're thanking me, but you're welcome.
Or me.
We got we still have some big stuff here. I got the amethyst cave left, the big amethyst, the malachite. I haven't gone anywhere to sell them.
I tried Discord for like 20 minutes and then gave up on it. I don't even know how to approach it. It intimidates me.
What, Discord?
Yeah.
You could use the Discord channel for that.
But you got the payment, okay?
Discord channel for what?
Stacey, you got the payment, okay?
There's a voice channel on there. It's like Discord to me. It's kind of like another messenger. It's like our own messenger.
Okay.
I mean, there's a bunch of other people on it, but it's like a Telegram, Messenger. That's what it seems like to me, but there's other stuff you can do with it. And I haven't. I actually, Tori's daughter's working on the Discord. I tried doing some stuff, but I've been.
I mean, I know I had it for 2 seconds to chat with Robbie or something, but then I had gotten rid of it because I wasn't talking to anybody else, and I certainly didn't want to be able to talk to my father, so because he had it. So if you guys got a thing going on over there, then I can go over there.
Discord works with Twitch a lot, but it works with other things too. Like Kendra already had a Discord. I did not. But I don't know. I haven't really worked on it.
Do you need to cock my father's butt? He is gay. My father does have a husband. So I'm sure he wouldn't mind.
I'm laughing because you said your father's gay. It was just funny. So I need to cock his. Did she know that? It was like, did she purposely say that?
I don't know, but it was laughing, maybe.
How do I mute myself when he can't hear? There we go.
Who is trying to get at my house? Sophia! Okay. Anyway. Cock. Stacy said cock.
Okay, so.
Okay, hello. Sorry, I didn't want you guys to get stuck having to hear my phone go off. I thought that was funny.
So she was bitching about stats again. What else is new?
Oh yeah, that I saw. That was yesterday because someone said they were talking about Robbie, and I'm like, oh, so I have to go back and watch this whole dang thing. So I did, and she went into the whole stats thing. She was saying everything. I'm like, Jesus, this is how long ago? Like, you have 2,000 people in here now. You're gonna start talking about stats? Like,
yeah.
What the? I don't know.
It is all she talks about. All she repeat on repeat on repeat. I can't tell you how many times I've commented, stop your bullshit. You're repeating it. You're a liar. She doesn't care. The more she says it, the more she believes it. Did you see a short from yesterday? She was making not crawfish, etouffee. She was making shrimp. I'm like, wow, it's so pretty. Blech. On a short, she's like, yeah, see guys, I can cook. She was trying to mix around some of the mix come right out of the bag, the box, and it was all clumpy and it wasn't mixed up. She's like, pour in, and then she's like, a little more water, blah, 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 and then pour in. I'm like, bitch, anybody can make etouffee out of a box.
All I know is the last time I saw her, Wolf cooked fish, and Gabe ate it and was literally sick within minutes.
Yep.
And he wanted to leave.
So
and the last time we were there before that, and he was so excited to go, it was basically the etouffee. I don't know who made the scallops, but him and Robbie downed those scallops.
Yeah.
I remember Gabe reaching in basically underneath the table and grabbing it right out from under Robbie, who was the last scallop. Robbie was standing right over it. It was really funny. So you had to be there to see it, but I remember the scallops were good. The etouffee was good.
did you like it when she started? Now this is real Cajun cooking. That's how she said it, or something like, this is Cajun cooking. I'm like, no, you're not Cajun. You're stupid.
Let me tell you something. That stuff smelled amazing. I just, because it had fish in it, I wouldn't eat it.
Yeah.
I ate it without the fish here when Tori was here while she was making it. And I somehow mistakenly ate it and knew what I was eating, or knew I was eating part of it. Jeannie did something and kind of mixed the jambalaya. I don't know, but I knew whatever I ate was a little slimy for me. And I was like, yeah, okay, that's not it. I don't know what you did. But it was kind of a mistake. But anyway, the etouffee itself, even without the fish, was awesome.
Yeah.
It was totally awesome.
I'm not trying to grab you.
And we still have some. Gabe took it out, and there's more. We got more.
But wait, there's more.
Oh, I think I could do an AI voice if I practice,
But wait, there's more.
I think I have to listen to Lily. Lily does an amazing AI.
I can do a good one, but I can't do it on the spot.
Yeah, she was going on about stats from this. She started talking about some video when her dog was there, when her dog wasn't. I'm thinking, oh my God. First of all, I was sitting there feeding her dog French fries. Stats did not let this dog out. I don't care what she says or how many times she said it. I was right there. Stats did not let the dog out. In fact, Barbara was standing in front of me, and the dog was going around Barbara's feet. So, and there was a couple other people there that saw the same exact thing I did. So she's full of shit. And then she was saying, like, all these other people, she's proven it, and all these other people that can prove it too. And they said so. I'm like, no, they didn't. Nobody actually agreed with her. What are you talking about? And then she started saying that Stats called one of her best friends a groupie. I was like, hold up, because I'm the one she called a groupie, and I was never Stats' best friend. I've never even talked to Stats on the phone. I met her in person once.
Yeah.
Gabe sat there talking to Gate Smasher for quite a while. He really liked Gate Smasher.
Yeah. He's not a bad guy.
Other than that, it's just been a few emails between Stats and I. That's it. So to call me her best friend that she called a groupie is beyond me. Because if you ask me, she's the freaking groupie.
No, I'm totally a groupie for you guys. Remember?
Yeah, but well, you know what? When you the way she said it and the way it came out, it was like I was one of Robbie's groupies type thing. And I'm thinking, oh hell no! And when you use the word groupie to someone who actually worked in the music industry, that it's when you see girls that are in the music industry, right? Back then, okay. Now I'm still in it, okay. But back then when we were doing the concerts and it was like all the time concerts and in our faces all the time. When you call someone like me a groupie, it's offensive because groupies are the ones that hang and follow the band and sleep with the band members. I've literally been accused because I went backstage and I was looking for a singer. I'm not going to say what band it is. And one of the roadies were like, I was like, where's so-and-so? He's like, why? If you want to meet him? I'm like, well, I need to talk to him. And he's like, well, if you want to meet him, you can come over here and blah, 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 and hang out. And da, da, da. And I'm like, really? I'm like, I'll tell you what, why don't you get him first and tell him that, and then I'll do it. Because you will? I said, yeah, I'll do anything you want me to do as long as I can talk to him. But you have to make sure and prove to me that I can talk to him.
Yeah.
He comes over, and he goes, you idiot, she's signing our check. And I just smiled. Yeah, smile on my face. I said, see?
You sure it wasn't poison?
Yeah, I'm like, that's why when you call me a groupie, I get offended. But I mean, you can't kill me by offending me like that. I'm just saying, calling me a groupie is not cool, right? Because I was definitely not one of them. So women who worked in the industry often got called groupies because that's what just people thought. It's like, meanwhile, I'm the one putting on the freaking show. You know what I mean? Like, it was just different. Just saying someone's a groupie is one thing, but to me, who actually was behind it and making things happen, it's not cool to me.
I'm gonna go grab a ginger ale. I'm sorry.
I don't know how it But yeah, so she was just going on and on and on yesterday. Then she was trying to say Robbie didn't want certain people there and blah blah blah. It's like, First off, I don't see Robbie saying he didn't want Kay Renee or anybody to come there. What I can see Robbie saying is only so many people can be here at one time. You know, in different words than how I'm saying it. I can see that because there was a lot of people there. And you know what, guys? I don't know if you could tell. I mean, it's an office. It's got a couple of rooms, but there's so much stuff and all that. There's not a lot of room for everybody to be hanging out inside the office. Outside is fine, which is where we spent most of our time anyway. But you know, to have like this huge party that she's claiming was her birthday party, you know, it's quite possible Robbie said we can't have too many people here. I don't think he specifically said, because she said Kay Renee. That's the first time I even heard that Kay Renee couldn't come. So I don't know that, but I don't think he would specifically say no, Kay Renee cannot come. I don't believe that.
Oh my God. I remember when Kay and her husband showed up at my door when I was living at my house. Randomly, I was wearing my freaking pajamas and I looked like a freaking rat. And they had the camera in my face, and I'm like, I ain't letting them in for nothing. We stayed out on the porch, and she sat on the steps, and he sat on a chair, and I was smoking a butt, and I'm like, thinking, what the hell?
Stay at his place. It's different.
The hell are these kids doing? Showing up at my freaking house. I mean, it's really cool. Nobody comes here, but I mean, wow. And she brought me a plant. It was beautiful. I let it die.
Oh my God. Yeah, nobody should be showing up at anybody's house unannounced.
Yeah.
But yeah, nobody can stay at Robbie's place. You know?
Yeah.
Like, we know Nick stays there, but that's like pre-planned. Nick's family, there's like, I know Barbara wanted to stay in this camper thing that she has with a man-made
in the back of a truck.
Yeah, on his property, and he can't do that. You know, Robbie's got a farm. He has insurance. There's specific things he can and cannot do on his farm. You know, his insurance. You know. And not only that, Nick is in training with Robbie too. So you're right, Tori. So, you know, there's certain things. She asked me, holy shit, I just remembered this. After a lot of the bullshit that took place, she asked me if she can come and stay in my driveway.
Oh, no.
And I was like, yeah, no. First off, and thank God, I didn't have to come up with any excuse or anything or come off rude.
You come off rude?
Yeah. I know I sound it sometimes. I'm really not trying to be, but
sorry, not sorry. No, I love you.
Where I live, you can't park a trailer in here in the driveway. You just can't. Yeah. You know.
So I'll stay with you when I come over, Lisa.
But he seems to.
No, behind me, I'm still waiting on my $8,000 trip.
Yeah, so I can't have that. You know, there are people here that do have like campers and stuff in their driveway, but it's like, if anything, it's an overnight thing. But like, when you come into my where my house is, you're coming off of a main road. There's normal houses in there, and then there's villas. I'm in a villa, so you can't put a camper here. But on the next street, there's a house that has a huge, you know, like tour bus in their freaking driveway. So, I mean,
she's in a villa.
It was illegal for him to have them stay. Sure, I heard him say that. Well, yeah, it's because he has permits to do what he's doing. He can't have people like staying on the property or technically camping, you know, in their trailer. If he put up, he has to have certain permits to allow things like that. Because, you know, you can camp in certain places, but he doesn't. It's not set up that way, nor is his insurance. And trust me, when it comes to those animals, that property, Robbie's got everything down to the T of what he needs and what has to be there. And, you know, he does everything the right way. What's wrong, Rosie?
What do you mean?
You're holding the thing on your head.
Just headache. It's no big deal. Just a headache.
But she had a single wedding day record. I have no idea, MZ,
What's up?
why she didn't just rent a spot. It's not. I did see it. It's not like a. I guess it is a little camper. It looks more like a storage.
She
trailer
says that she says that it's like the back of one of the the trucks that he used to drive. Blah blah blah. Like a
Yeah, got like a
not
little Chevy.
exactly a big rig, but you know, kind of like that. It's a truck thing.
Don't worry, Lisa. I'll stay in a hotel. Hire a car.
It's not what you think it is, but it's got like a makeshift bathroom in it, which is pretty much a commode. That I guess she's proud that Wolf cleans for her. That's disgusting. I'm sorry. You know, I've seen her walk around. That woman can get to the bathroom. She can get to the bathroom and go. It's like the same thing with Els. Els came here when she arrived. She was in this big freaking wheelchair. She had this other motorized scooter thing that was huge, and a cane. And she used the cane. She used nothing else. That wheelchair and that scooter stayed in my garage the entire time for 3 weeks. She walked around the farm with a cane. She definitely walked.
Yeah.
She stood up a lot of the time. I don't know.
You have bad luck in picking people, woman.
What?
You have bad luck in picking people to come over to your house.
Well, I will say this. Okay.
I'm
As far as
listening.
the penguin goes, that was Gabe's invite because he felt bad for Eric not basically being a kid and getting to do fun things.
Touche.
So that was Gabe's choice. Els was thrown at me because she was supposed to stay at Travis's apparently. And during one of Robbie's lives, he called me and goes, "We got a problem." I said, "Okay." Now Els' ticket was already bought. She's supposed to stay at Travis's. And basically, once Travis found out that Els is actually coming and has a ticket now, he backed out of it, saying his new trailer or whatever he was doing there wasn't going to be ready, which in fact it was ready. So I'm like, "So what are you saying, Robbie?" And he knew I had that room, and I'm like, "Oh my god!" I'm like, "I guess."
I should have shut my mouth. I don't want no random bitch coming here from another country.
Yeah. So, and this was like a couple months before she came that was decided, and then I was like, "All right." And I just remember, like, I've barely spoken to her before she came here. So when she was coming here, I'm thinking, okay, first off, we know she can barely speak, right? My allergies are so bad. Like, I've always had problems with my ears. But if someone's talking really low, you'll hear me go, "What? What?" Like, even with the headphones, I've been explaining recently how if I'm talking and you're talking, I'm so loud in my headphones. I'm louder than you guys are. So like, if you start talking, I'm definitely cutting you off, and I don't mean to do it.
Me too.
A lot of times I can cut people off, but
I'm legally deaf, but the problem is I can hear vowels like they ain't no tomorrow, but the consonants, I just like you, I'm what?
Right. And when I was little, I had problems with my ears, so a lot of times I'll actually hear you, but I'll still say what. It's like a what? And by the time you're responding to me again, I already know what you said.
Are your allergies so bad that you wake up in the morning and sometimes you have to put the wipes on your face, the warm cloth to unglue your eyes?
Not yet. I never had actual allergies until maybe 2 years ago. It was never a daily thing for me. I'm not allergic to like I'm not allergic to grass, pollen, pet dander, none of that. And I was a swimmer my whole life. I just always had problems with my ears when I was younger, much younger. But like I want to say in the past maybe 3-4 years, especially moving over here because we're now in technically Central Florida, the humidity is even worse. So it seems to be it's more humidity and barometric pressure for me. But anyway, since I had those issues, and I know it's an allergy thing, I was concerned with not really being able to hear her if she's talking so low. And I'm like, all right, because I remember with Robbie's birthday thing, she was writing on a card. Like she wasn't talking, her words were on a card, and she would show the cards what she was saying. And I'm like, how bad is this going to be, you know? But she was talking fine. And once she was here for a couple of days, her voice was fine. It would get groggy and hoarse by the end of the day, but it was fine. I'm like, okay, this is nothing like I thought it was. But at the same time, Els just seemed, she seemed all right and she seemed cool. Like it didn't seem like any weird, crazy lunatic in my house, you know? But what do I say?
I dream about visiting Florida all the time.
Really?
I'm pissed off that I didn't take the opportunity to jump over and visit.
Tori.
Huh?
I was just reading what Tori said. She said that she went and stayed at least engaged with her daughter in Topher. And I think we were okay. Yes, Gabe said we can come back. And he meant it.
I just, it sucks that I didn't jump over and take the time to come and see everybody when I came down a couple years ago with my kids and my mom. Huh?
I remember that. I remember you were down here. It was like, where's Rosie? Where's Rosie? I thought Rosie was coming to the farm.
Well, I mean, we were 2 hours away, and my mom's not the type of person, or at least wasn't, and you guys were still fresh in the friend zone, and Robbie was still fresh and just friend zone and my YouTube and everything. So it was do this or do that, so to speak, and the kids were a couple years younger and blah, blah, blah. So
yeah, I knew Tori coming here would be fine because I got along with Tori very well. But like that's why there's a joke with the whole 3 weeks thing because Kimmy and Els both stayed here for 3 weeks, and that's why Gabe was like, "No one is coming here for 3 weeks anymore." So Tori was supposed to come for 4 or 2, but she only came for what 4 days? I think it was 3-4 days. But yeah, I mean,
and I said I was gonna come for 3 weeks and 23 hours and 58 seconds.
Yeah, they went down to the farm. We didn't even go down to the farm. I didn't even go down to the farm with them. No, right? No. Yeah, they came, they did what they were doing, and it was cool.
One of these days I'll get to go down there and I'll be able to go out with the guys and catch frogs and go fishing. And
Orlando's about 45 minutes from here. 45 minutes to an hour, depending on where you're at and traffic.
Yeah. Be able to catch chameleons and all that fun stuff you do in the bayou or whatever it is.
Yeah, they did. They brought everything they needed. Obviously, their clothes. They brought towels. They brought pillows. They brought food. They brought. They didn't need anything at all, And I just made sure they had a clean room and clean towels, but they brought their own. And yeah. So, I mean,
and one of my problems is going down in the summertime.
It's hot.
I would die. Right now, it's probably in the 40s over there.
No, it's 77. Oh, hang on, it was 77. It was hotter before. Now.
Dear God, I would.
It was 74 at 8:11. It is now 73.
I'd be sweating to the oldies.
It's definitely warmer. My ears are popping now because I can feel. That's what I mean when I said earlier. I can feel the humidity.
Someone show me the pool.
Yep, Jeannie was at the pool today.
I would love it. See,
This is a time definitely if it's going to get this warm, like 75, 80, 85, which is where it'll jump around. At this point, this is cool. It's a cool time to go to the pool because the pool water isn't really warm. It'll be normal, you know. But if you go in the summertime, it's like going in bath water.
it's like as long as it's got a little breeze and you're not standing there soaking in the humidity, I can withstand anything over 65.
Right.
I like it, between 75 and 60 or 50, as long as there's a nice little breeze. And I can stand it in the 90s as long as it's not horribly humidity and I'm sitting in the shade and it's a little breeze. I can stand that for a day,
There's a
but
nice breeze right now.
yeah.
My family.
Plan.
I looked at
Nice.
I don't know what proof she's talking about, Jennifer, or in regards to what. As far as stats goes, I was sitting right there. When it comes to the dog bullshit, I was sitting right there. She's lying. It wasn't just me sitting there. Joyce was there. God, who else? Shadow was there. Donna was there. Wolf could say whatever he wants, but he was cooking. His back was to Barbara and
Annie
Steph.
M was there, and Uncle Henry.
Huh?
Annie M was there, and Uncle Henry, and you were there. And you were
Her
there.
dog was running around, and believe it or not, I told you I was always on the freaking phone with Kimmy. Kimmy was on my phone, and Kimmy was on FaceTime. I was showing her. Kimmy saw the dog walking around. Kimmy knows it's a lie too. And I was feeding the dog French fries.
Oh no! How dare you? French fries supposed to be bad for that dog?
I don't know. I always give my pets French fries.
The only
So,
thing I haven't given her is like a hamburger or something, like some people do at McDonald's or whatever, or
right.
the pup cups or whatever those are. But scraps of decent food is not bad as long as it's not ham, because she's a little pup and I don't want her to die over ham. You don't do that. And grapes, as long as there's skin on the grapes, they're bad. But if you take the skin off, they're fine.
Right. Yeah, Robbie. I have never brought my dog to Robbie, by the way, and I would love to because there's so many places she can go and run, but it could scare the animals, and he's his dog. So he's always said never bring them. So
Yeah.
we've never we bring Jules with us a lot of places, and she sometimes just stays in the truck. But we have not even brought her there and kept her in the truck.
Yeah, my dog
It's
is.
too hot in the summertime to do that. But like right now, if she was cruising around with us or whatever, we wouldn't bring her. We'd bring her home first.
I'm
So
sure that Turbo's taking bigger shits than my dog is, size wise.
I'm trying to read. Robbie was chasing after dogs.
Oh man.
So what do you mean about the penguin, Jennifer? Hang on.
Oh.
I was talking about penguin. Okay. I have a conversation. My message also. I have nothing to hide. What? At least I listened to that Piper's live. Said she had proof.
Yeah.
Oh, the heifer's live. So you're talking about penguins live. Proof of what?
I think that totally would be hard for me too, because I don't have a service dog, but I have my blind cane, and I have the sight disability and the walking disability. So every 10 minutes, I'd probably have to stop and lean on somebody because my back and sciatica and going through the pots and the holes and everything. I'd be like, "Get out your gator! I need a ride." I'm too fat for walking. More like I'm too lazy.
Monica, what do you mean the heifer is live? You talking about Kimmy's live? She's not answering me, so I repeated it.
Kim.
I don't know what proof she's talking about. Kim is daughters to Els and Barb as they were lovers. Oh God.
No, they used to.
They have a gator.
People.
Yeah. They use the gator to take people around now. That was actually cool. I actually got down because I don't walk the farm. I've driven around the farm, but not walk it. But when the gator, I was able to literally go up to the water where they were feeding the alligator. It was pretty cool.
Can they make me a custom Rosie size backpack? I can get carried around in a shit.
Yeah, Tori. Z is awesome. Like if there's a couple, like 3 or 4 steps to go up into the office.
Yeah.
Right? And he will stand there with you as you walk up and down the steps. I've seen him do it. He does it with me sometimes.
It's funny because David's the same way.
Huh?
David's the same way.
Yeah, but he does. He just makes sure everybody, he doesn't do it with Gabe. But all the girls, basically, he's always like standing there making sure.
We can carry. How about this? They can carry me around in a baby bjorn. Yeah,
but
right.
Z is really cool about that. He's
awesome.
Oh, he was definitely raised right.
Oh, we can't count on John to point the way, can we?
John.
Because didn't he chop off like a tiniest chip of his finger?
Yeah, he said something like that last night, I think.
Boys and toys.
Yeah.
He's trying to always up.
Over with the creeper across the street. When he knew that guy was giving me problems, he was ready to go. He was just like, all right, let's pay attention. Let's watch this now, And it was cool. And then I gave him a telescope. Oh my God. It was funny. It was really funny. But like the guy across the street was like staring them down from the moment they pulled up. Like Tori saw him outside and was like, "Is that the guy right there?" Yep. From the moment they got here. So when her daughter got out of the truck, she just looked right at him and was like, what?
Yeah, I would have gotten right out the truck and I would have been like, "Hi."
Yeah, Topher was totally keeping an eye on him. And then they actually, I could not believe he did this one night when 5:30 in the morning goes and put this little My Pony thing on our car. You clearly know you don't know who that is. Like, why are you putting anything on their car? It was insane.
Oh my gosh. My Little Pony.
He made
a couple of sarcastic remarks last night.
Who did they?
You were talking about Dan or something.
Oh, I didn't see that. Dan was in there? Hold up. Dan made a couple of sarcastic remarks last night?
I have a question. Did something just go on with Scott or something? Because I thought someone was saying something like "Welcome back" or "We're surprised you're here" or something.
Because he hasn't been at the farm because he doesn't have a vehicle. But Heather is able to get there on Friday night, so that's how they're both there.
Okay, thank God. I thought that something happened with him again.
What did he say? How did I? Yeah, I didn't pay attention to it. Dan. Me either, Tori. That's why I'm like, wait a minute, where was Dan?
What did he do?
See?
Yeah.
I haven't seen Dan for years.
He was sarcastic. What did he say? He's probably upset because somebody called him Dan the Kimmy fan.
Oh, I remember when he came in because Robbie lost his shit.
Wait, hold up. I totally missed that. Robbie lost his shit. Came in? Where the hell was I? I was there all night last night. I didn't even disappear to go to the store for 5 minutes.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 4 hours.
What do you mean Robbie lost his shit? Like lost his shit like, Dan, you're here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
However, he loses his shit over everybody, like my name and stuff. He goes, Dan Davis, you know. Just, it happens.
No one said anything back to him. But what did he say?
I don't know. I wasn't listening other than that.
Sarcastic. I'm just surprised he would.
In Robbie's channel.
Yeah, I don't remember seeing him at all, actually. I just remember someone called him Dan the Kimmy fan when we were talking about Kimmy. Or he's pissed off that everybody thinks he pays Kimmy to see her tits. I don't know. But he definitely gives her money for her car, you know, because Dan's Mr. I know it all. He knows how to fix everything.
Oh.
And wow.
So we got a beef with Dan now or not?
What?
Have we got a beef with Dan now?
No, I never. I'm the one who put him in the corner in the first place because he was being a snot. Because what he used to do in my channel when we played trivia, he would always type in questions or like, okay. You'll notice, or maybe people have, when Dan's talking in the chat, if you don't like read his chat, he'll type it again and again and again. And then finally he'll send a super chat so that you read it.
Right.
And he gets mad about it. And he used to talk to Kimmy and tell Kimmy that about us. And I'm like, well, hold on. Dan's not the only one in the chat. You know what I mean? We have to try and talk to and hear and read what everybody's saying. It's not just Dan all the time, you know?
Yeah.
That's about me.
That's why I don't speak a lot.
Dan Davis, heard
Because I can't get a word in edgeways sometimes.
What?
Hey, Rosie?
Get Swamp Cookbook. What an original idea. Is that what he said? Well, if you want to get technical, I'm the one who brought up the cookbook and they jumped on the idea and ran with it. So there you go. And they know I did. Shadow knew I did. Robbie knew I did.
Last week I just brought it up. Yeah, bought it. Last week I had just brought it up because I was like, yeah, I wish I would have done this and that and the other thing, and then it just exploded and you guys started talking about it, and then it's like word vomit.
Yeah, them doing the cookbook was not an original idea. I talked to Robbie about doing a cookbook, calendars, children's books, coloring books.
And I know what my job is right now. Well, it's not a job, but I'm doing a version of my own version of one of the things that she listed, and it's going just fine.
And Kimmy knew that I did that, okay, and had those conversations with Robbie. So I don't know how or who said what amongst their little group of friends there and how it came about, but Peggy was the only one who had the money to do it because she paid for it all, okay? So I don't know what they were really trying to do. It works for the farm, so okay, great. And that's my whole thing. I was like, that's fabulous. I think it's great because it's going to make money for the farm, right? That's the whole point. So why would I be upset about it? You know, and I'm not, but they tried to say I was. I was upset about it. I was glad it was being done because I wasn't doing it. I was too busy. I had too much going on. I was not doing the cookbook. Okay. Now it's been mentioned now, and Tori's like, we could do it. I'm like, yeah, let's do it. And Tori just went bing, bam, boom, did it. And what I did was when Robbie, I said, by the way, you got another 2024 cookbook coming out. He's like, right on, you know. So that's just how it happens. I'm not even going to say how you have to do this, but I've learned how to do this, and I don't really know what their problem is. If there's a cookbook out every year, fine, great, because all it does is help the farm. If they want to get jealous about it, apparently Kimmy was pissed off because her name wasn't big enough on the damn thing.
Oh, vomit.
You know?
He's such a... My
reason
name
why I
can't
didn't
be
get a
seen, guys.
The reason why I didn't get a
Sorry
cookbook
too. There was a
is I
lot of
don't
people that wanted to contribute and didn't. There's if you notice in the cookbook, there's a lot of recipes that have been submitted by the same people. You know, I don't know if how Peggy was doing it. There was a limit on how many pages were going to be in this book, but whoever did put recipes in got a couple of recipes in. It wasn't just one. I mean, some people may have only had one, but there was quite a few recipes from the same person. He did say all what Tori said. I seen it. Well, I'm not the first. Okay, I'm not the first person to say, "Let's do a cookbook for this." People come up with cookbooks all the time. It's just when I started doing the T-shirts, that's when all this stuff came out. We could do this. We could do the calendars. We can do all this stuff. We talked about certain specific things, and we're not gonna. Robbie nor I are going to sit there and tell everybody what we're talking about, but it doesn't mean he's not going to have a conversation with someone else about similar things if it's brought up to him, you know? And apparently it did, and Robbie knew I wasn't doing it. So,
Yeah.
Go ahead. My issue with that cookbook was that Kimmy had nothing to do with getting the money for it, that the money went directly to Robbie. That was my issue. And I stated it. And Robbie knows exactly why I said that. Robbie knew the whole time why I was concerned about that. If they wanted to put the cookbook together, that should have been fine, great. But all the email should be a Get Swamped email, not an email run by Kimmy or Peggy or any of them. Okay, it should be a Get Swamped email. Robbie should know every little detail of what is going on with the word Get Swamped in it. Why? He owns the trademark. Okay, so anything having to do with Get Swamped should go directly through Get Swamped. Period. That's it. If you want to put it together and all that, then you deal with Robbie with the collaborating of it. But everything still goes through Get Swamped. And that's the way it works.
I got permission on my tattoo, people. I got it before the logo thing of it.
Right.
But I got verbal permission.
There's nothing wrong with, I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with people having multiple recipes in it. I'm just saying there were people who did not have recipes in it. I don't know if they were left out for a reason. I don't know if they didn't get it to them on time. I don't know because I didn't have a part in that cookbook. But I do know that someone was a little upset that her name wasn't in bigger letters.
Tori is being such a little beast today. Sassy little beast.
Yep, a calendar should be done. I even commented because I saw the picture that was going in the cookbook of Robbie and Z, and I said that was a great picture. That was a perfect picture. So whatever, I don't get jelly like that. You know what I mean? I'm not a jealous person. Even though it is a tourist trait, I'm really not. Must be my moon sign or my
your aura.
My north node. No, it's part of my psychic stuff. But no, I don't care about that. I'm just glad it was being done. I didn't have the time to do it. So y'all know that because I was moving here and there, and y'all heard some of my stuff. I had no time to, I didn't even submit a recipe.
What is she saying now? Well, it's true, Rosie. When you're getting that Get Swamped tattoo, that is what I remember Robbie saying. Well, I was supposed to get it on my ass, but
I did think it was going to be a better looking cookbook.
Are you talking about my tattoo?
No, your tattoo looks like the logo. Like, I think Dan thought I was being a bitch because Dan wanted to use the logo on the tumblers, which I was trying to let him know there's Get Swamp tumblers on the Shopify site.
There is not.
Yeah, there was.
Oh, are there any more?
I don't know, but if you want them, you better get them quick because that's all coming down. Anyway, so Dan wanted the logo, and I said, you need permission from Robbie to use the logo because he kept wanting me to send the logo. And I don't just send the Get Swamp logo out. If you copy it and use it, that's all on you. But the actual original logo that was being used on a lot of merch and stuff, I have one of those. And you have to have permission from Robbie to use it. I am authorized to use the logo. I mean, literally, like, Amazon. I have shirts on Amazon and everything. I have a merch account with Amazon. I had to provide them proof that I have permission to use the logo. So that's what I was trying to. This is property. If you want to use it, you need permission. So he got mad at me that I didn't just hand it out. I'm like, I don't know if y'all realize that Robbie's just not like, you know, he's an entity. I don't know how to say it.
One of a kind.
One in a million.
Yeah, his Get Swamp. What cracks me up is what the hell is not. Well, if I want you to get it printed out, absolutely. I'll help you all along the way. I just, at the time that this was going on, I had no time to do it. I wasn't asked, which is fine, but that's why I didn't start it up myself.
I'm gonna have my last.
From the time that Robbie and I were talked about it, we got the T-shirts going first, and then a whole bunch of stuff went on and on and on. So
It's okay, Lisa. We know you're cool with Robbie.
huh?
It's okay, Lisa. We know you're cool with Robbie. You're the coolest of them all. Don't have to keep name dropping.
Okay.
I was just going on the whole groupie thing, the whole, joking around, me being a
This
pest.
isn't a groupie thing. This is, and I know you're joking when you say this, but it's not. I'm clarifying. It's definitely not a groupie thing. What this is me protecting Robbie.
I'm just being a pest because I've been kind of quiet for myself, Oh, squeeze me.
Which is also why I told you the last time I was on your live when you were talking about ideas, joking with that, and stuff. I told you, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. That's my protecting you. Okay?
Yes, yes.
That's how I am. Why? Because I've worked with these things in the music biz and names and branding of artists, bands, companies, record labels, PR. Like I've seen it. So that's why
I returned to you guys and I said, is there anything that I should change on my channel? I wasn't trying to be like a goof on that. I was just, I'm trying to get better about it all, but I also
one thing you could talk to Kendra about that because Kendra's got opinions about everything.
Yeah.
Even our own. Trust me, she wants me to change that intro so bad. I'm like, well,
mine or yours? Mine or yours?
My intro.
Yeah, the dot thing.
I can't stand that song. Pop, pop, pop. I just think it's fun. I actually really want to do a cool one, and I want to put some real rock and roll music in there, but I don't know how everybody will take it because we have.
I was actually thinking about it last night, and I'm gonna use, my vocals, and I'm gonna have Noah do some pictures because he's great at making funny little goofy pictures online, and instead of using all the emojis from Emoji, the app, I'm gonna do all that and make it really funny. And
Yeah, definitely include parts of your life in your intro.
oh yes,
But don't
oh yeah.
do,
It's funny. What? What?
don't do the volume, because the volume of your intro and the volume of Lisa's intro wakes me up.
Are we complaining?
Because I have yours on and Lisa's on 2 hours before you go live, so I can fall asleep, and then when I wake up, it's either you or Lisa.
Terry wakes up to one of us talking all the time.
Turn down your computer.
Especially you, Lisa. I mean, you're sexy.
Oh,
God.
I'm just a pile of shit.
No, you're sexy as well in your own way, Rosie.
You know what?
Wow.
We have nothing better to do. Well, you know, as much as Kimmy, like, if you listen to that live that she did, and she says, I don't lurk, I don't do this, I don't do that, I don't troll or whatever you want to troll here, you leave your drama at the door. I was laughing my ass off. I'm like, oh my God, if she is not lying through her teeth. Because she sits there and she watches every little freaking video. Kimmy is a drama queen. That's why she talks about everybody.
Oh yeah.
She is a freaking drama queen. Okay.
I feel offended she don't speak about me.
Offended she don't speak about me. You just called me ugly.
What?
What?
He called you sexy, and he called me sexy in my own way, aka ugly. I'm a butterface.
No, you're not.
What? Rosie, shut up, you jerk. That's not what he said. I didn't even hear what he said.
That's what I said.
Sometimes it's hard.
No, not yet, Tori. I heard a ding. I guess it's you.
All right. I've always been the friend, the fat friend. It's okay. It's all right.
Hello, I am not skinny. I do have a sexy voice. I've been told that my whole life.
I've always been the dumb.
I really think I can pull off one of those AI videos. I just gotta get the lingo down. Yeah, they're definitely watching. There's no doubt. Because when Kimmy was live selling the Purperite, you know, the Purperite, it was Peggy that was watching.
Was it
Rosie
you?
live and heard everything we said.
I think we all are, Stacey. We're all pleasantly plump.
I'm chunky.
That's why my cut.
You know what we are. You either like us or don't. And if you don't, who gives a shit?
Fat and happy.
Yeah. I stopped.
Our beds aren't empty, so
I'm on a seafood diet. I see food and eat it. No. For a chunky ass person, I only eat once a day.
And they are.
The same as me, Rosie. I only eat one meal a day at 7 o'clock at night when I'm at work.
Not good, guys. Just telling you, it's not good.
Mine is usually
breakfast or lunch or brunch.
You're starving your body. That's why.
Well, because I've
My
got
body's always been that way. Well,
I've got
probably not.
a fat dad bod.
You're only giving your body so much food. So
Yes, Mom.
I'm telling you, I've gone through it. That's how I know.
Lisa's not my mum as well.
I'm not your mom.
I'm not your mom either. I'm not your auntie either. With a club of we're not your mum.
You're not my mum.
You're not my daddy either.
You're not your daddy. Only River's my daddy. What am I trying to say? Only River Song, my cat, calls me daddy, if she could speak.
You call me daddy.
Bullshit ass and blocked the fruits of her crying and whining how first she wasn't missing Lisa.
And I'm just gonna sit over here and have my crumpets because you call me ugly.
Monica, I will never understand that. Because see, I didn't know who Monica was till like I don't know, a month before all this came out. So the fact that Kimmy was still crying, if she was crying over me, the fact that she was still crying over me at that point,
Very
I don't
true,
know.
Jennifer. Very true.
Why is she crying over me? That's creepy.
Oh yeah. Shit. Never mind.
The problem is when you only eat one time a day, your body's
Haven't done that.
Monica, you know what it is? When she was part of our channel and Robbie's, she felt important. She
She's
said
a
that.
bitch. She
That
thought she was
before that,
everything.
she was
She
doing
was
nothing
so
with her
cool.
life. And now she felt like she had something to do. She felt important. She felt, and that's fine. That's great. But okay.
I
And
never
you're
liked
funny
it.
sometimes.
But she fucked it up. We sure didn't. She got away with a lot of shit and we let it go. And when I let her go, she still got away with a lot of shit until it was proven to Robbie that she was doing it.
Yeah.
And let's see, I let her go last February. So when did I freaking call her out? 2 months
Holy
ago?
shit!
ago?
It's that long ago.
Yeah.
Wow.
So she had about, I don't know, at least a 6-month run of talking shit. So that's what I'm saying. Like the fact that it was a month or so before I came out and let everybody know what the hell the deal was with Kimmy, that she was crying about me. That you're talking 6 months after she was already gone.
Yeah, that's right. Like February and March is gonna be
What do you want?
my 1 year anniversary was hanging out with you guys too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, gonna vomit.
See, when you came on and did the diamond art, I remember exactly where I was sitting that night.
Yeah.
I was sitting in the same exact spot when I basically told her to go fuck off. So it was at that house. I know exactly around the same time frame it was. I mean, I still have all the texts, so.
Yeah.
But,
She was so jealous of everybody.
yeah, you know what's funny? She disappeared. She wasn't on our channel, and nobody asked a freaking thing. If they asked Kendra, Kendra never mentioned it. But
Mhm.
nobody asked me.
I never even realised that she had left, or you kicked her out.
Yeah.
I was waiting to kick her. I almost kicked her out a bit before that. And Robbie said, no. Give her a chance. And then when all this is said and done, and I said, Robbie, and I explained, I think Flutter got it more so. She had said something to Shadow. Shadow denies it, which is fine. Okay. That's our friend. I get it. But something was brought up to Shadow, and that's what made me know Kimmy was talking shit. So I told Robbie straight up, and that's why I also told Kimmy, if I find out you're talking shit, you're done. I will fucking ruin it.
Oh.
Because you're not going to sit there and talk about me and make up lies and bullshit the way I heard you talk about everybody.
Oh,
Okay, because I know that's how you are. So I warned her. I told her straight up. She knew it from me. She knew it from Robbie. She knew it from everybody. Because Robbie knows. I mean, y'all saw how I went after Moo. You know I'll go warrior, right?
Yeah.
So Kimmy knew I was going to go warrior on her ass if she did. So I let it go, and I promised Robbie I wouldn't. And, even he said, he goes, she'll screw up eventually. And she did.
And she did.
But it was only, she was doing it all along, which I knew it. I felt it in my gut. I am intuitive, guys, if you remember. But I felt it in my gut. I knew what was going on, but I let it go. And one time she was in Robbie's chat and she kept talking about Dan in the corner. And then I laughed and I said, well, I think it was putting Diane in the corner, Diane and Sue or something like that. And I said, here's the keys to the corner since I'm the one that created the corner in the first place. And she did not like that. She's like, this is all in Robbie's chat. And John caught it. Because she turns around and said something along the lines like, Dan, who was the first person to throw you in the corner? And I start laughing. I go, it was me. And And then Dan comes in and goes, Kimmy, you did. And I said, lie.
Lies, oh,
Dan
lies.
was like at the end, he's like, what the fuck was going on in the chat with Kimmy and Lisa? I'm like, dude, I don't care how tedious and small or stupid this sounds. If she's going to lie about me in any way, shape, or form, I am going to call her out on it. In your chat, this chat, I was quiet. If people picked up on it, great. But if they didn't, fine too. But I was done. I was totally done. So she just started going off with this Dan in the corner bullshit. So they turned it to Dan in the shed. Like you just have to use some kind of line. Why? Because Lisa said it originally,
Just
right?
watch yourself
Right.
flutter.
Yeah.
If
So
Lisa will talk about you.
I'll own breaking out the truth about her.
You're doing an awesome job, Flutter.
Blah.
Flutter.
I'm just reading.
Mhm.
Flutter's freaking awesome. Look, Flutter. I'm in the chat right now. Can somebody put up the PayPal? Tully's put up the PayPal. I go to get the dang thing. By the time I go and like put my little cursor in the chat box, Flutter's already posting it. I'm like, holy shit. I'm like, okay, go Flutter, go Flutter. You know, I can't even post links anymore. Flutter's like totally on it and doing the auction at the same time. I'm like, dang.
All on that phone.
Kimmy only posted links if it had something to do with her.
Yeah.
She posted the rules. She was given new rules and refused to use them. And we did those rules for a reason.
She can't catch a fish, but
and then she was saying that I wouldn't
get
post
emailed the links as well, but I can't get them any faster than you guys can, so I don't bother anyway. So,
But it all depends on what device I'm at. But if I'm on my iPad, they're right there, and Flutter still beats me to it.
Yeah.
Dang.
But I have my dumb little sayings whenever I'm on there, and I annoy people. And as long as I'm on there, I'm gonna put my dumb little sayings, and I leave.
Yeah, we were talking about Flutter for a while. Flutter was one. Yeah, Tori was one. I was one. Robbie knew. Robbie knew.
Flutter needs to get paid.
I was so excited to tell Flutter. You have no idea. I'm like, can I tell her? Can I tell her? Can I tell her? I was so excited. I was like, oh my gosh, she's gonna love this. Oh, this is awesome. But no, we knew. And the thing is that like when Kimmy would drop off or whatever, because I was on the phone with Kimmy most of the time, making sure she didn't fall asleep. She now first she claimed that her falling asleep had to do with her disease. Then she claims she falls asleep because she's bored, and people just overtalk. Whatever, dude. It's because you're on freaking methadone. Anyway, so I was just like, okay, like I would have to be on the phone with her all the time, and then like sometimes you'll see me pop in going, I got it, because everybody would try when they see no one like Kimmy wasn't doing a thing. I'm like, I got it. So, but the whole time, it was like, even if Kimmy was taking too long or whatever, you'd see Flutter go in and just do it, you know? And I don't know if Flutter knew what was going on really, but she went in. But if Flutter did post something, Kimmy will jump right back in. But I got it. You
Yeah.
know? And trust me, Kimmy, when she's on her game, is fast. So if she's not there and not doing it, Kimmy's out cold. Even if it's a 2-second nod, she's out. You know, at least that's when she was on her game. She just started slacking more and more. She was just talking more shit, basically getting her stuff into trouble. Why she thinks no one she's talking to isn't going to repeat what she's saying is beyond me. So if she's going to try and make everybody else the liar, she's a damn fool. What she should do is keep a fucking mouth shut.
Oh yeah.
Okay, because that's how she got into trouble. That's how she got into trouble with Nightmares, Barbara, all of them. Sweet Cheeks. She tried to see when she tried to blame Sweet. She tried to say stuff to me that she was feeling or wanted to say to me, whether it was right or wrong, but use Sweet Cheeks to do it, saying Sweet Cheeks said this, Sweet Cheeks said that. I'm like, what? And as you know, I did what I did. I've told all this before, but that's what she did though. She used Sweet Cheeks as the excuse, and it was actually her. So when it all came back a little while later, somebody else repeating the same stuff that Sweet Cheeks supposedly said. I'm like, oh, we know exactly where this is coming from now. And that's when I called her on it. And that's the first time I went to get rid of her.
I'm waiting my turn. One of these days, somebody will give me some sort of responsibility.
What do you mean?
Well, like you guys all have. I mean, I want a job to do, not money, no, but I mean, I want something to do one of these nights, like keep track of this or do that or be cool there. Or, everybody has their job, and I, may be in blue, but I'm just sitting there doing nothing, twiddling on my thumbs. So I'm super jealous, guys. Super fucking jealous of everybody else.
Well, Rosie, you don't stay in the live that long.
Well, I'm bored.
So then why don't you just nod out like Kimmy does?
Huh?
That's why Kimmy said she not. Are you on methadone? Just question.
I mean, you don't want to tell all my secrets live.
Rosie's not on methadone, guys. That was a joke.
I promise. I am not a crook.
Yeah. Kimmy could not stand any of the mods. She had a problem with Stats, Rosie, Flutter, Sweet Cheeks. She never said a word to me about Tori. Never. I don't think she really knew Tori at all.
She was probably afraid of Tori.
I wouldn't be surprised if because I know Tori enough to know that Kimmy wouldn't really talk a lot of shit to her because Kimmy would be too afraid of her, and Tori would put Kimmy in her place. So, and I know I was very intimidating to Kimmy.
Only a little bit, but you got to know, I loved kind of pissing Kim off. It was so much fun, though.
Like she would say, you would copy everybody, and then there was something that she was selling. She started selling bookmarks, and I turned around and saw one of your lives. This is before I really went into your live. And I saw you with the bookmarks, and I'm like, but it was an older one.
Yeah.
So where'd you get that idea from, Kimmy? I'm like, you got it from Rosie. And then you had seen it and you got upset because you had posted something. I said, Rosie, what are you talking about? That's what made me go back and look. And I saw it, and I'm like, oh, okay. Like, so Kimmy took this idea from Rosie. All right.
Yeah, I've been trying to adjust the kind of person I've been acting like. Been trying not to be loud and whiny and cry, but I can't help it. I'm trying to do the grown up thing, but I don't want to. I want to be a kid.
Don't blame you, Rosie.
But sometimes
now it's on other people's chats, whining and complaining. Yeah, I'm being attacked. I'm being harassed, and then they're going after my son. They called DCF on my son. So I guess it was DCF that's considered up there. I'm like, well, I don't, believe a freaking word of it, to be honest with you.
That's funny, Corey.
Oh my God.
I think I did that a couple of times last night, but I annoy myself. Yeah.
But yeah, so she's going to other chats and she's whining there to get new friends. So she's playing the victim right there. And I'm like, holy shit, because I've been getting like screenshots of that chat too now. And I'm like, oh my God. And it's like, wow. And you could see certain people that don't go in our chat anymore who her little followers are. And I'm amazed by two of them.
Yeah.
Because one of them is highly intelligent. And
someone like that on the internet?
That this person will even bother with her. And I'm just guessing because he feels bad for her. Yeah. But yet, what she doesn't know is that Kimmy had a hell of a lot of shit to say about her kid and using her kid to claim shit. And basically what Kimmy does. And I'm guessing now the reason why she did that is because she didn't want anybody else using their kid to get money from people, because that's what she was doing. Now, this person has no idea Kimmy said this about them, but she sure as fuck was following them.
That's stupid.
So obviously it is a female, and she is following her. And when I say highly intelligent, maybe she'll figure out it's her.
It's me?
Well, I can say this: it's not this Lisa. That's all I'm going to say.
Man. Oh, shit.
Yeah. So I mean, know who your fucking friends are, man. Don't trust anybody. Don't trust anybody. And the fact that this one person even believes her is blowing my mind. Then there's another one who knows her shit and is still willing to be friends with her. That I'm just quite shocked about that too. But that's okay. Whatever. You know what? Everybody needs friends. That's fine. But if you think you're helping her, you're not, because this girl has not changed. The fact that she's in another chat room whining and trying to get new people to feel victim and make her feel special or give her attention, which it doesn't seem like she's getting attention in there by what she said. But the fact that she's even doing it or attempting to is pretty sad, and no one's using her kid against her. She does that. So.
That's pissing me off so much. That is pissing me off about her son.
Don't trust her.
Because, she's not the only one with kids that have disabilities. Just stop using your kid for your methadone. I'm sorry, I was talking out loud.
He really makes me mad. What? He's a coward? Was tell between his legs. Kimmy says a lot of shit. She says a lot of shit, but she'll never say that to Robbie. I can tell you that right now.
Yep.
The fact that she said it on the live shocked me. But will she ever tell Robbie that himself? Absolutely not.
Oh, yes. That's right, Sandra.
Yeah, she told me all about Flutter's issues, health issues and stuff. And then did this whole whining thing. Same thing with Sweet Cheeks, with her family issues, her children's issues. She's even done it, like I said, with the girl that's following her right now about her children and her situation and a divorce type thing. And yeah, there's a lot of shit. Now, I don't talk to this person at all, so how would I know any of it? Okay, so I'm just saying, I've never talked to this person. I've received an email here or there, but it was always about crystals. It was never about her life per se.
Sure.
So I would know nothing. She talked about Beverly. Believe Beverly and Beverly's daughter. Her daughter okay, this is what Kimmy said, okay, but she never provided this proof, okay. Kimmy said that Beverly's daughter recorded Beverly and Stats talking, and that's the conversation where Stats called me a groupie, and Robbie was greedy, and all this other shit that they were talking about me and Robbie, and Kimmy told us this. Robbie got on the phone and heard Kimmy say all this too. And this was Beverly's daughter, who Beverly fights with all the time. I mean, I'm not going to go into all that. But okay, so there's stories about Beverly that I know. Never talked to Beverly in my life. Okay? Never on the phone, nothing. Possibly an email way back in the beginning. I don't know Beverly at all. Okay? But that's what I'm saying. And that's how she talked about every person before I ever talked. She talked about you, Flutter. Before I ever talked to anybody, I knew about almost everybody.
Sure.
Because I didn't talk to anybody. It was me and Robbie, and I stayed kind of behind the scenes, and except in the chats. But I didn't talk to everybody unless it was serious. Because I didn't answer Robbie's emails. That wasn't me, Unless he specifically emailed me about something. I didn't talk to anybody.
Back in the good old days.
I called her a narcissistic bitch and then said that was me. No, bitch, you're at it. Shit. She started her live about him. She won't. She won't at all. She resents mine and Robbie's relationship.
Um,
And apparently she resents mine and my husband's because she went after my husband big time.
she thinks your tractor's sexy.
She thinks what?
She thinks your tractor's sexy.
Well, I don't know, but
It's wrong.
I was just like grossed out because I never ever in a million years thought Kimmy could have had a thing for me. Never.
Jealous of all your relationships.
Jealous
Yeah.
of all
She
my
did?
relationships. Well, you know what? That's what I'm being told based on the stuff that she's saying to everybody, crying and whining like I broke up with her and she was brokenhearted. Like I mean I'm like what? And
That
if you
was
think
the best ever. I had so many laughs that week. Oh my
but it was
god.
like if you're gonna now y'all hear Gabe when he pops in and whatever, right? I was
Yeah.
upset. I feel like I'm repeating myself over and over again with these stories, but
Please do.
he doesn't. He pops in and says hello. I mean, yeah, if you're gonna be at our house for 3 weeks, you're gonna see my husband, but he worked every day. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I should have slept with one eye open. I didn't, but
If I did, I wouldn't get any sleep at all.
crying in her sleep. She's crazy. She's crazy.
I mean, sometimes I cry in my sleep, but it's not over your husband.
I don't get that. If you want to attack Tully's, because she's not going to really attack Kendra, even though she tried to while she was on it. Okay, I'm the more vocal one as far as, like going after Moo or whatever.
Right.
I don't unnecessarily go after anybody. Like if someone wants to call our channel drama, we're not a drama channel. We'll talk about the Moo bullshit that everybody knows is going on here or there, or especially if we're mentioned. Okay, but I've only gone after the drama that's been created amongst our community with the freaking the freaks of it all, right? Which is your Kimmy, your Els, and your Moo. Have you? And the first time I ever went after someone was Nightmares because he attacked me thinking I was.
I don't even like talking about that son of a bitch. He can go to hell on a motorcycle. And David had to talk to him because he was very disgusting. He has a mouth on him. And
Kimmy's got dick pics of him.
Oh, that's disgusting.
And I wonder why she has those. His wife is on his freaking show. What? And I said, Kimmy, but why do you have them?
That wedding was a joke.
And she would walk like just try and get out of it and change the subject or whatever. And it would come up a couple of times and she never ever said why. She's like, I don't know. Like she'd blow it off. I'd hang up.
Yeah, she would. She'd blow it off all the time.
I believe you, Monica, because she was on a call with Rosie one time. The night I went after Moo Moo, okay, she was talking to Rosie afterwards and went off on me, apparently, for over an hour. You said you were on the phone with her or on Facebook.
Yeah, that was the morning after, and I had my morning coffee. It was like almost an hour. It was like almost 2 hours. I swear to God. Just
She was on my channel with me going on, and we were attacking Moo Moo. That was the night I went out and attacked Moo Moo. Everybody should remember that. Whoever watches our channel.
Yeah.
Okay, that was that night. Why is she on the phone with Rosie going on about me?
I don't know.
She was saying shit before she even left the channel. This is what I'm saying. Like, this is how I know how she is, But however, I did not know about this thing with Rosie until after she was already gone from my channel. I didn't know about that. Okay, but this is what she was doing, and I knew it intuitively, but I didn't have confirmation until later.
Too later, Guido.
Really
so I showed up on your doorstep and went.
Really didn't give a shit. No, all Kimmy did when that came out was like, "Oh, my poor son loved Patty and loved Els. Why? Because they sent their gifts. Well, I proved to you the Cash App that I sent her. It says from Patty. Okay, that's why her son loved them, because I don't even know if it was her son that loved him because it was Kimmy getting the money. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Uh,
that
but
woman.
that's all she seemed to care about, and that's all she said in her live after that. I was like, hold up, this isn't about how you or your son feels. I know how your son is. Your son, you tell everybody, oh, Eric loves you, Eric loves you. Eric's maybe seen or talked to them once on a live, and they
Yeah.
love them. Like, stop playing this freaking game, Kimmy. But you know, when she did that with when the L's thing went down, it was like, hold up, this didn't happen to you. It did not happen to you. I don't
Yes,
care
ma'am.
if you spoke to her, God knows how many times. With the same thing with Moo. I told them, I warned them, the fuck you did. No, you did not. Okay. This happened to Z. That's what this happened.
Mhm.
This woman stayed in my house for 3 weeks too. You know what I mean? But I don't, because she was like normal and whatever, I don't feel okay. Yeah, she betrayed us all. Okay. But I have absolutely no anger from her from when she was at my house. I have anger from the whole thing she did to Z, especially when I think about everything that was done to play this game she played between the
Oh,
people, the sending the gifts, like the molds that she brought me, right, was supposedly from Patty's mom, like things like that, like the fact that oh god, there's just so much.
take a
There's so much.
breath.
It
You're in
took
a safe
me
place.
4 months to get my items from Els after coming back from Florida.
That blows my mind too. Like, why did that happen?
And she didn't even give it to me in a box with my name and address on it. She sent it with
Patty
a made
didn't talk to her son. Patty didn't talk to Z. So Patty did not talk to her son and knew how to calm him down. Patty was
Yeah.
L.
So I made an arrangement, Stacey, with Els to meet her. So I drove 2 hours to her house. She just reportedly came out of the hospital, but she was all done up in, her hair was done nice and she dressed nice. How did you come from the hospital?
I'm surprised she was there, dude. I'm so surprised that you were able to go and get that. I don't
Well, yeah,
understand why she didn't give it to you. She was like that whole time. She was sending me gifts. She was sending me gifts from her, from Patty. She was sending Z stuff. I don't understand why she couldn't have sent me your stuff,
I mean,
especially.
I'm only in that 2 hours down the road from her.
It makes no sense.
So,
I had just when that stuff came out, I had had enough with the freaks. I
I
was
don't
done.
remember her buying stuff or them buying stuff for me to send to other people like Z and Robbie and you and them and
Yeah. And
sick
it's like
and
I don't
tired.
understand why you. First of all,
It
you
was
don't need to
good
buy.
freaking stuff. It was quality. Ooh, I don't want to
Yeah,
talk
you
about
don't need to
that
buy stuff for people for them to like you or be your friend or anything like that. She never had to do this catfish thing at all. She was still, Els. Everybody was friendly with her and she was nice and whatever before this
bitch.
nerd popped in named
but
Patty.
Flutter, I wasn't even allowed in her house. I picked up the box from her doorstep with her standing outside. And it was, like I said, it was a medical box and not my box. So she had it all the time. Yeah.
I wonder if that car that remember there was a car missing the
Yeah.
first time? I wonder if she took it and that and she has it.
Possibly. Possibly.
That she kept it.
And she told me that she's had loads of Matchbox cars for me as well, but that never materialized. So I just got my box with all the stuff that from Robbie because she put it in her suitcase when she flew back.
Right.
So
Yeah,
it
she put a lot in
wasn't.
her suitcase when she left,
Yeah.
which
But,
really makes me fucking sick. Because she took like items to remind her of Z. and that is just twisted to me. I mean, beyond twisted. I don't know what she said. I got the hiccup again. Dang it. She told me not to talk to anybody but her and Shadow. See, that's how she involves other people. Because that's her making it look like her and Shadow are a team. So basically, like Kimmy being as fucked up as she is, Shadow's in that game with her. That's how she brings Shadow into the bullshit. By saying me and Shadow, only trust me and Shadow, are you kidding? Like, and Shadow probably doesn't even realize that, but that's how she pulls people into the mix.
Yeah, she even lied to me, and I
trust me in Shadow. She needs Shadow to have the trust factor there. You know what I'm saying?
Idiots be crazy, guys.
And she doesn't need Shadow. Shadow is trustworthy herself. Shadow is no dope, and she's not naive to Kimmy at all. Just letting you all know that. She is not naive.
Didn't Shadow pay for her ticket?
Whose ticket? Elle's ticket?
Elle's ticket, yeah.
Yeah, and she's buying all this stuff. She did come here with money. She spent money. So she definitely wasn't like Kimmy as far as that goes. But why she didn't pay Shadow back the money for the ticket is beyond me.
Yeah.
Has been done about this. You talk about Els, Stacey? I do know that she lost some of her medical people. Like I know that girl who was actually Patty. Patty's pictures, I should say. Els lost, for whatever reason, she was at Elle's place being her nurse or therapist or whatever she was for her, because they can't say, because it is medical. Whatever she did for her, Els lost that, what do they call that?
Service?
That service, yeah. Whatever service was being provided that the girl Brittany, whose picture she used, did. She lost that service. The only thing she was able to keep from that company is the mental. Especially because of what she did. So she was able to keep the mental. But did you hear that Elle, I don't know if you heard, Elle said that it was the cruise people that made her do it.
The what?
The people from the cruise. That was the first.
I thought you meant like Tom Cruise and his voodoo mind powers or something.
That was the first thing that really shook me, that Elle was coming to America, and at the same exact time, Patty was going to be on a cruise. This is how she was getting away with Patty's not going to be able to talk to Z a lot. There's not going to be any internet on the cruise. And the reason why this was all brought up was because Els was going to be here and probably not going to be able to talk to Z. Yeah. But once she got here, she was able to talk to Z because Patty somehow was able to get internet. But yet, when Els came here, she had 2 phones. So the plan was, while she was going to be in America, Patty was going to be on this cruise so that she didn't have to worry about talking to Z or Patty talking to Z or nothing. There was going to be no internet for Patty. Els could just come here, do whatever she was doing, whatever, go home. And by the time she got home, Patty's cruise thing was going to be done. Patty would be back and be able to talk to Z again. And that I thought was odd. I did think that was odd. Like, that's a little ironic that you and her are both going away for the same amount of time at the same time. I did think that was weird.
Very strange. Very strange.
It wasn't until that night, whatever little things came up, but the more Patty was talking to me, she'd message me, the more she would say stuff, the more she was becoming like the bitch, like the girlfriend that's a bitch. Like, she was trying to cause problems with Robbie and Z.
I only have one eye, Tori. Sorry, having a side convo and just continue.
She tried causing problems with Robbie and Z based on the conversations as Patty that she was having with Z. Like, it was, let's just say, and this is just an example. This is not something that happened in any way, okay? Because I don't know of Z's conversations with her.
Let's do you now.
Clear what they're about, but let's just say Z was upset with Robbie for whatever reason, right? He would be venting and talking to Patty about it, which is what you would do, right? Because hey, we all got mad at our parents for whatever reason, or parents bothered us or something, or for one. So who cares, right? But anyway, when Patty was discussing it and telling me, it was like her and Z are gonna take off and go live with Scott and Heather, and she's not gonna let anybody talk to her man that way. And I'm thinking, hold up. And my conversation with her was like, first of all, Patty, if Z and Robbie are arguing for whatever reason, you need to stay out of that. Don't get yourself involved. I'm literally like having this like teachable lesson kind of in a way, like just let them be. That's them. Let them do whatever thing that is, And I was talking to Kendra at the same time because it was just after our live. It was the night that she said she was talking to you. And I'm telling Kendra, like, Kendra, man, this is just like not cool. How do I not tell Robbie this? This girl is like either gonna be the death of this family or she's got to be fake or something. I don't know. And then Kendra was kind of agreeing with me, and then she just kept saying more stuff. Then she brought Heather and Scott into the mix, and I just started getting really upset, and I started crying because I was like, I got to tell Robbie. I got to tell Robbie. How do I tell Robbie without thinking I'm crazy or thinking anything? I can't keep this from Robbie. No way. I cannot do this. Now they're bringing Heather and Scott, and it's all like Heather and Scott are getting involved. Like it was like, whoa. You know what I mean? So, she told me to wait. Let's figure it out. But the next day I couldn't, and that's when like Robbie was down in Miami with Z and stuff. And I told Robbie, I'll talk to you when you get home. He's like, no, talk to me now. And I said, let me ask you one question. He said, what? And I said, Patty keeps mentioning how you've talked to her dad for hours. I'm like, have you ever talked to him on the phone? And he's like, no, he doesn't speak English. And I'm like, so you've never talked to Lawrence on the phone? He's like, no. And then I said, has Z ever talked to Patty on the phone? Which is when I've been told, shh, don't tell anybody. But yeah. So, and she's a girl, she's a young girl. I'm not going to, if whatever she's doing with Z, that's their thing. I'm not ratting them out, But I did say, but she definitely made it, and I'm pretty sure at this point everybody thought they're at least talked on the phone, right? So apparently she had spoken to Z one time, not for long, in a very slow voice. I said, does she have a deep voice? And he says, I don't know. And Robbie's like, I know what you're getting at. I'm like,
Only voice like me.
Broke down. And I told him everything. And he goes, send me what you got. And I sent it to him. And he just gotten there because Nick was with them in Miami. And a lot of the stuff that, they were all planning on doing kind of got changed around at that point. And Nick went gung-ho. Because Kendra and I searched stuff on the internet. But, our Google and whatnot is based off the United States. So we're not going to find a lot of stuff, even if we type in Netherlands or, whatever over there. But Nick's internet is still, like on his phone and stuff, it's still set up out of the Netherlands. So he was able to find things 1, 2, 3. And then all these pictures that popped up that were, found in articles, newspaper articles, the accident that she supposedly got into, like everything just started popping up. I'm like, oh my God. And then
you always have to do it these days. You have to, what is it? Reverse search the person's picture, and you're gonna find it there. You reverse search the picture, and I've watched too much Catfish, MTV.
Yeah, I just, when I first thought that something may not be right, I figured, well, Nick met Els, so
yeah,
if Nick hadn't met her, I probably would have thought this was fake a long time ago, But I kept thinking, well, Nick met her. So, but the fact that it went so far, and it's like the first time she was supposed to come here, boom, there's the accident. She broke her ankle. The second time, or she broke her ankle. Then the second time, it was, what was it going to be?
Right.
She was gonna get into a car accident and die, or she was gonna get kidnapped at the airport.
Right.
You know, what was it gonna be? Still can't get past how people take advantage of you easily. It makes me mad too. You opened your home door. Well, thank you, Flutter. I uh I don't know. I mean, Kimmy was on us. You know, I was talking to her every day. It didn't seem like a bad thing. I was learning more and more about her. Yeah, it turned into us really trying to help her build her life, rebuild her life, show her that, look, as bad as you think things can get, this isn't like, look, I'm in a villa, you know, I wasn't in a villa. Like this is like I could tell you exactly what to do this, and with what you already have, you can do this. You know, the volatility in our house. It was, you know, you just got to put your mind to what you want to do. And I do know that the one thing I do know that she did, that she was afraid of doing, that she, you know, wasn't sure if she could do, that I know I helped to do only because she kept thanking me and telling me that if it wasn't for me pushing her and making her believe that she could do it, it was her channel. She would never have done it.
Bookers.
So we did try to push her. I mean, getting her on ours. Like the one thing with us, like we weren't going to have so many mods on our channel. One, because we didn't need them, you know. And Robbie's, a lot of times the people that are talking, it's all blue, you know. And we didn't want to have that in our channel. So we were only going to have like maybe one mod at a time, or one, maybe two mods. But what we did differently was we brought Kimmy on with us. You know, so she was going to mod, but she was going to be on the channel. You just thought it was different. That's all. And then when we started selling, you know, she was going to run the auctions, but she would be on there. You know, but she wasn't Two Leaves. Two Leaves was me, and Kendra always has been, still is. You know, like Robbie's on our channel every time we go live for the most part on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and he's not Two Leaves, but he is a part of our, you know what I mean? Like Two Leaves is me and Kendra. We are the Two Leaves, Kendra Lee, Lisa Lee, you know. But she, you know, she just wanted to be Kendra, I think. And it turns out she just had a problem with everybody and everybody's relationship, at least the relationships I had with anybody, friendship, you know. I thought it was like the jealousy of my friendship with Robbie because she wanted it with Robbie, but from what it's sounding like, or starting to sound like, it was anybody who had a relationship with me. And I think the reason why she talked so badly about everybody, or would, not that everybody she talked about was badly, it was, she talked about their life and situations to make it look like they were not so great people, so that possibly I didn't want to have anything to do with them. That I know she did with Rosie. And I'm not saying that because I'm sitting on a live. I know it because she made it look like, because Rosie can go a little crazy in Tommy's chat.
No.
So what she was saying, she based it off that. And it made me kind of, no offense, I'm just telling you the truth,
I appreciate that.
in going to Rosie's channel, right? But I think, in all honesty, if you think about it now, it's kind of like, oh, well, karma's a bitch, isn't it, Kimmy? Because we brought Rosie onto our live. You were gone, man. And here we are promoting her. And she appreciates it. And she, you know what I mean? Like, there's your karma, okay? Because you tried to keep her away for no good reason, okay? And I am the type of person, like, you can tell me whatever you want about somebody, but I will figure it out for myself. It's just that with all this shit that was coming through, with all these people and get swamped, my whole thing at the time was just stay back. I am not getting involved with anybody. You know what I mean? So I did not go into Rosie's live. I did, but it's really not on purpose. It's just when she went live, I would see it here or there. But I never really came into her lives until she came on with that diamond art that night.
Yeah.
Which she did not want to do. And we were like, just bring her on, just bring her on. And I think she was pissed off because between me, you, Kendra, Rosie was freaking hilarious that night. We had a freaking great time. I was like, wow, I don't know why she's so bitching. She's such an idiot. I'm like,
such an idiot.
not you, Kimmy. I'm like, I don't know why she's bitching. I'm like, Rosie's freaking hysterical. You know?
Yeah.
So, you know, and
Trying to quiet down. I just can't help it sometimes.
here's the thing, you know what? You're not gonna like or accept everything about everybody. Okay.
Yeah.
If people watching you see like Rosie flips off the handle sometimes, Rosie may say something crazy sometimes, but then she comes back and she'll apologize for it or whatever it may be. Okay.
I know. We fight all the time.
But you know, we don't fight. I don't know about fighting, I'm sorry. But the thing is with Rosie, you get what you see. You know what I mean? So it's like accept it or don't. That's who Rosie is. You know what I mean? There's no
I'm gonna
there's no if and this is Rosie. This is who Rosie is. You know, you either love her or you don't, or you know, you can take her for 5 minutes or not, whatever. That tackle got me. That tackle so got me. When I started seeing that, I'm like, oh my god, this girl's a freaking trip. Right? I'm like, I don't know what the fuck Kimmy was talking about, but that's what she senses of people. She senses the good shit and sees how other people will like it, and she knocks it down. And she knocks it down before you even get to go there. The other thing is, if she's sitting there trashing these people, she's trashing you. She's gonna tell you, be careful, don't trust, because she doesn't want you to go running back to them and telling them what she's saying. So we all kind of know this about people in general because hey, we all went to high school. We all, okay.
You don't know nothing about me, Lisa.
Yeah, I'm not. She never said anything about you, Terry. But like we all know this stuff. I'm just like reiterating. This is what she's doing continuously and to this day. And what she's doing.
Yeah, okay.
You know.
Yeah, I got one of those friends. Everybody, all the groups.
Yeah, like I'm apparently a bully. You know.
Such a bully. What am I gonna say?
What do you mean? Apparently, you are a bully.
I'm not a bully. I'm not a bully. I won't purposely go out and hurt people for no reason, and I don't purposely go out and hurt anybody really. But
Kendra is though. Kendra's a very abrupt.
Funny thing. Okay, I don't know if y'all paid attention. Okay, Kendra is a lot more blunt than me. She just doesn't do it as often as me.
I thought she was so meek and mild when we first started talking. She was so sweet, like a mother, and then all of a sudden she starts talking about dicks and vaginas, and I'm like, wow!
Yeah.
Wow!
She asked me 1,001 questions.
Kendra always has questions. But yeah. Kendra's sweet, she's adorable. She's got a really big heart, but she doesn't let you see that until she does.
No.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, she's and her feet are sexy too.
To knowing that or believing it, forget any of the gifts you may have seen me, especially the Christmas gift that Kendra sent me. But any of the gifts, any of the packages that you've received from Kendra, you'll notice it's not just the glitter or the stickers. There's always a little something.
Yeah.
There's always a little something extra, and that's Kendra.
Yeah.
That's her gifty. But she's not going to tell you how gifty she is. But that's Kendra. Kendra's got heart. And as much Kendra's very blunt. But with me, she knows I'll be the bluntest for both of us. You know what I mean? She knows I'll be the warrior. I'll go after her and I'll go blah, blah, blah. But when she gets pissed off to the point, trust me, she's going to let go too.
Oh my God, yeah.
I can believe that. I can believe that.
She could have went off on Kimmy big time.
Oh my God.
And she let me do it because she knows I will.
Stacey, you're a doll.
And I see that in hindsight, Lisa. If Kendra would have gone off on her, I would have bought tickets to that show.
Hi, Diana.
Kendra is really good because Kendra can
carefully.
And summarize it very well with sarcasm, and she'll be hilarious about. I mean, she's very good at that shit. So, I mean, she'll turn every drama thing that has ever happened into one big whole freaking story and have you laughing your asses off because it's all true. And she's hilarious. She really is. Kendra's my sister. She's my cousin, but she's like my sister. Growing up, she lived with our family every summer, and I'm closer to my cousin than I am my sisters. So
That's what cousins are there for.
yeah, but Kendra can be blunt, and quite frankly, like I've gone off enough on Kimmy that she's just like, oh my god, whatever, we don't want to talk about this no more. But trust me, there's a couple little things in her pocket that she's got a lot to say to Kimmy, because she had a lot to say to Kimmy from day one. But
she's helped me a lot.
I'm jealous of you people with relationships.
Oh,
because I don't have a relationship with my children at all.
Oh, wow, we got Massive Thunder here. Can you go hear that?
We've got what?
Massive Thunder just started out of nowhere.
Ooh, I'm jelly.
Hope the power don't go out. That was pretty.
I'm jealous.
That's why I got you lot.
Yeah, you got us. You're stuck with us. Sorry.
Yeah.
Not sorry. Yeah, and Kendra helped me a lot with starting up my channel and figuring out things to sell. And now she wants me to start crocheting a bunch of boobs.
There you go. I told you to do the legging things.
She sent me a pattern.
I know.
What am I supposed to make these out of what am I supposed to make these change purses or something? I don't know. She's so silly. But what that thing she sent me the other day, and Lisa, what it is. The story she sent me, it was amazing right before my surgery, and Kendra's got a heart of gold, and it was a really long read, but damn. So that's all I could say about that was damn. I was sitting there and I was like with my coffee going like ugly bitch crying, okay?
Kendra has Ashley out a lot.
Oh my god. Now I'm gonna cry, and we're all gonna cry.
Friendly with Ashley a lot, actually.
Yeah.
But if you get Kendra is very helpful. That's just the way she is. She likes to research. She likes to she just likes to help out. And if there's something you're dealing with or whatever, she'll be like, I got questions. That's her biggest thing. I got questions.
The first real time I started selling something other than the auctioned items I was buying from Meathead, she taught me how to put together the bags and such, and that was the first thing. And then I got into crystals, and everything was blue and pens and.
Well, I love you all as family. So, hence me staying up for this godforsaken hour of the day just to talk to you all.
Oh.
It's 4 a.m. here, and I'm still awake.
Without us, Terry.
When we were getting ready to start selling stuff, which we knew we were going to do.
Yeah.
Kimmy said something about selling her crafting, and I was like, oh man, because Kendra, if anybody knows or realizes, I'm not sure, because she does a lot of crystals and stuff. Kendra does a lot of crafting.
Yeah.
And she's extremely good at it. And I mean, if some of you have seen some of the tours, she's got like craft items galore. And so it was kind of like, okay, well, Kimmy, I'm just letting you know, Kendra does crafting. So when we were helping Kimmy with her live, and I told you, Kendra had her own feelings about Kimmy the whole time. Okay. She still tried to help Kimmy. When she was doing the crafting with Kimmy, Kendra started to go into Kimmy's channel.
Fucking heart of gold. Sorry.
And and tried to let whatever she believed go. But then when all this came out, Kendra just knew. I said, Kendra, I know. You knew the whole time. I know.
That's what gets me in trouble too, is I give 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 chances. I'm a doormat. Not that she is. But I'm a doormat, and I let people walk all over me. I'm like, they're gonna get better. It's gonna be better. They're gonna get better. I'll help them anyways. That's what I would want, somebody to help me. Blah blah blah, and then you get fucked in the end.
Kendra is not a doormat. Like when that whole thing went down with Kimmy lying about Sweet Cheeks and stuff.
Yeah.
Kendra was called a drunk. You know. Was pissed.
Well, I say doormat, but I mean the term loosely, as people have called it to me in the past. So.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just
but
saying.
I wasn't, for everybody in the chat, I wasn't calling her one. So. Because this is going to turn around, and I'm going to be the biggest person in the world to be a bitch, and
Look, trust me, if you were offending my cousin right now, I'd go after you. So don't worry.
It's going to be the next big thing besides the groupie shit. I'm going to be the person who called Kendra a doormat.
She is not a doormat. Definitely not.
And she fed the dog.
No, but no, that's so funny. No, but like when that whole thing went down with Sweet Cheeks and Kimmy was saying Sweet Cheeks said all this stuff, turned out to be Kimmy. We were like, okay, I spoke to Sweet Cheeks, but Sweet Cheeks did not out Kimmy. She did say you need to talk to Kimmy.
Yeah.
Me too, Stacey.
Kimmy was part of our channel and stuff, and I was like, well, we can't have people being that way. If you're gonna mod for, if you don't like us, that's fine, but then don't mod for us. You know what I mean? Like, don't act like you're supporting us if you're not, and you're bashing us for whatever reason you may have. And that was a understanding. And Robbie again, because we told Robbie said we had removed Sweet Cheeks as a mod, and Robbie said, don't remove her, just give her a chance. Okay.
Yeah.
So Kendra had thought we removed Sweet Cheeks, and we went back right before going live. I told Kendra I put Sweet Cheeks back. We'll figure this out. And Kendra was adamant. Nope.
I even love Robbie.
Nope.
And he's a man.
Robbie. He's not your dad.
He's not my dad.
Robbie gave Kimmy a chance, way more than we were willing to.
I don't know who I feel worse about, double crossing Robbie, Els or Kimmy. Ugh.
Els done the dirty on.
Yeah.
Kimmy, there's nothing Kimmy did that would ever affect them that way.
Touche.
Hold on. I agree with you, Lisa.
In my mind. But
yes,
yeah, no. So Kendra can speak her mind, and when Kendra basically kind of puts her foot down, that's it. So,
okay.
There's more stuff that Kendra would rather talk about, like changes, like we want to do the intro and stuff, but I'm the one who does it, so it's like I got to do it. I got to take the time to do it, and it's just taking me time, I got a lot of stuff I'm doing, so I have to kind of be able to chill and redo it all. But so there's changes there's things that Kendra wants done that I haven't gotten to yet, and she's not a bitch about it. She's not a bitch about it, but when it came to that scenario, she's like, no one's gonna call me a fucking drunk, because Kendra's not a drunk. Doesn't mean Kendra don't drink. But now we have fun with it. But that was at that time, and then we found out it wasn't her. So
it's like me and her feet. Like me and her feet.
And there she is.
Standing joke.
That's Kendra? Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Somebody talking about a nips. Was there a nips?
Her ears are ringing. That's what it is.
Yeah. Her ears are ring. Hello. Ring. Hello. Oh my gosh. 5 hours and almost 19 minutes. Almost 20 minutes.
Tell her to check her email. This Kendra doesn't pass out. I'm like, hell no.
She just disappears, Jennifer. She just disappears. for no reason. Just poof when she's gone.
Oh, Kendra? Well, her phone dies on her because we're on for so long.
Yeah. That's why I'm on my laptop and it's plugged into the wall.
I'll actually be right back, guys. I gotta get a drink. Be right back.
Okay. We've been on so long that my dentures are going to fall out.
Hi, Red.
Hi, Red. How you doing? I mean, that's not my, that can't be my speaker. La, 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 la. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, see. Testing, testing.
1, 2, 3.
I don't know what the hell it is. Do, 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 do. How's life, Red? On the outside of the, the outskirts of town. The outskirts of crazy town, I mean.
Something happened with my speaker?
Baba?
Welcome, Lisa. Back. Hi, Gabe.
No, it was just me.
Welcome.
I said, Tori said, check your email. She goes, okay, boss.
Nice.
I'm telling her we're on your live right now.
Speaking of people getting the shit talked out of them.
Sorry, I haven't been here much. Oh, God. Why do I feel more drama coming about?
Red gets shit talked out of her every day by Miss Mimos.
She talks about Red Rose?
Yeah.
And
like every other day. She's just pissed off.
I don't hear her talk about who's Red. I'm sorry. I know I've seen the Red Road name. I think it had something else on it.
It did.
That I've seen. But do I know Red Road under a different name? Because I've never heard her say Red Road.
Recently, I hope you don't mind. I have been giving
Shout out to our channel.
Boo! We don't care. I don't care about shout outs.
Shadow. What?
Well, she used to be, promo on Moose channel, and she was under the spell, and they don't give shout outs over there. So I'm not surprised that she's saying them.
Where at Red Road?
Here, there, anywhere. I don't know. I know I got, guys. I was about to talk dyslexia. I know I shout out you guys all the time on my channel.
Thank you.
Because, when I'm opening something or I'm talking about something, I'm like, I got this idea from them, or this is from them, and blah, blah, blah. Moles.
You've been giving shout outs on Mumu's channel? Wait, what?
No, I'm talking about what's her face said.
Oh, she's another victim of those moolies. And then moolies. Okay, gotcha. I just told Kendra your ears must have been burning.
Because we was talking shit.
I was at the link. I was mentioning this before to this other person's channel, and that's where I saw that Kimmy was in there whining and saying that she was being harassed and they were attacking her kid. Again, lies, playing victim. I think I saw Red Road in that.
You better be careful, Tori. If you write that one more time, you're gonna be spamming. I gotta kick you off my show.
I don't think I've ever heard Barbara mention Red Road.
She used to go up on live with her all the time. And
Really?
yeah. She used to
Believe it or
be
not, guys, I really didn't watch Moo's channel. I only go there when people say she's talking shit about me
right, right.
or Robbie. I was coming in your live recently, but Moo has been after me ever since I left her. I gave you a shout out on my community channel today. You and Ann. Oh, awesome! Thank you. That's something I know. I've seen the name, but I've never, talked.
But she has come to the dark side, so she's okay.
You're the dark side.
Yeah.
See,
No,
what's bothering me about her is she's like doing these prayers things and stuff, like at the same
can't-
time that she's talking about people.
I
And it's like
can't.
you're using God to create attention and drama, and you're like this. You're twisted, lady. Good luck to you at those gates.
I can't even, because some of the names of tribes she says she's just. I can't with that hooker.
Hooker.
I just
Hook
can't.
if you.
You like that, huh? I can't with that hooker.
You want to call the penguin one fine grape, but Moo a hooker? I don't know, man. Maybe for Wolf. She called him her husband the last video I saw. I was like, he's not her husband. She's still married to the other one.
Yep. He's her walk beside. Excuse me. I said that all fucking year, and she was like, "I'm divorced. I'm divorced. I'm divorced." Finally, she comes out and says it, and she's like, "I've been saying that the whole time." Yeah, idiot.
She's
She's
a
a.
paid caretaker by the government, right?
What do you want there, Puddles?
I love when people
Which means
attack her.
they're
And,
part of the government. That's why she's not divorced and married to him. Because if she was married to him, he couldn't do that paid. I don't think he could do the paid caretaker thing.
married to who?
Wolf.
No. She's married to the guy next door, and Wolf takes care of him and gets paid every month for it. And I guarantee you, she collects on a bunch of her husband's disability every month, and he buys a ton of shit, which she, says he does. And
Well,
then
they have all this money. You need to get a freaking shower so she can bathe.
they collect on their disabilities, and that's all they do. And everybody else's money that they're, making.
A little clip of you. Red Road of brain damage from a stroke. I yelled at Moose saying maybe all her fake strokes was Moose brain damage. Oh my god.
If she and Wolf were married, get paid.
So, okay. First off, if I don't know if accusing Red Road of brain damage from a stroke, how is that an accusation? What if Red Road did have a stroke? Like, how is that?
Wouldn't she know what a stroke is like?
Yeah, I mean, she's got how many TIAs? So who the hell is she to? Today, if her husband ideas that place they're living in will go to her. She said she also got left 25,000 today by a friend that just died. Oh God!
Oh my Lord! Such a chooch.
Well, I don't know, but for someone with all that kind of money, maybe you should clean up your home. That's like, or your background.
Oh my God! I watched a couple of her earliest videos a couple weeks ago. Yeah, a couple weeks ago, and the state of her house. Oh my God!
Oh, caused her to have a stroke.
The difference between then and now, it's just comical.
MMC is nobody but trouble. How can you lie and attack people? Sorry. And then pray about it. A quarter. Could be. Yeah, she gives herself strokes because if that's even what's going on, what's probably going on is she's raising her blood pressure because she keeps having to lie and then defend those lies. That's what's going on.
Take your blood pressure medication,
Stay
Granny.
off the tube. Stay off the tube.
Sure, I could make my blood pressure raise, and I can have a TMI, TRA, TMC, whatever it is. TMT, whatever it is. By not taking my blood pressure medication, I could stop taking the Candistatin, but
Oh, that's to red. Okay. All right. For a second, I thought Stacey was talking to me. I'm like, I have something wrong in my head because I was moving.
Well, I have a touch of the Tourette's.
I was like, well, that's what I was doing.
I have a touch of the Tourette's, but it's just like it's more of the tics. When I get super stressed out, I'll start trying to eat my shoulder and stuff. It just happens.
Well, see, I don't know who a lot of the people like because she's a lot of the videos when I see her talking, people saying she's talking this, she's talking that, and then I'm like, wow, look at all these titles to these videos. Like every one of them is drama, 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 drama. And before she had drama on her videos, she would delete them.
Am I having a stroke or what did Stacy write?
I'm one of the sane ones. Really? Now I'm a sane one? Okay. But
none of those are in the letters are not in order, right?
The what?
Stacy.
No, Lisa Lee, you're okay.
Exactly. Okay, so I'm not the only one.
No, not the same ones.
All right, because it's supposed to be SANE, not Losely.
Losely. I'm Losely. Losely.
Losely with a sexy.
Yeah, I just can't with her. But I get like messages sometimes, and it's just like she's doing this, she's doing that, and it seemed to have stopped. She seems to stop mentioning us anymore, but she still mentions Robbie and Stats. She goes on about Stats, and now it seems Stats got involved with Harry and Kim. Oh my God! Did y'all see that video of Kim that went around?
Picking.
Digging and picking. Oh, girl, she needs to get off YouTube like now. Like, I don't even know how she's still on. That was gross. But okay.
That was just a bottle of clean 2 girls in a cup.
Yeah, seeing a lot of different people. Yeah, now it's like her lies about Stats and stuff has changed. It's all different. She's got proof. I'm like, oh, that email proof. Okay, the email that she created on her Word document, that clearly you could see that. Okay. So how much proof does she have? But what's cracking me up is she's got all these people now. 3 weeks ago, she had like 500 and something subs. Now she's at 2,000 or something. Or over
Red Rose Sandfire can go suck a dick for all I'm concerned. And I've been that way for a few years now, but nobody has understood until just recently. But me. But that's just me. I don't like her or him or whatever they are. And they are double-crossing, backstabbing, hoback.
Yeah, like she dug something out of her crotch and like looked at it and then like flicked it. And I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa. I mean, she dug for that. I cannot believe she did that on a live. My guess is she was doing that, talking to Harry or something, and he filmed it and then created that video.
Was waiting.
Twisted son of a bitch.
I was waiting for her to shudder, Lisa. And I'm like, what is she doing? And by shudder, if you know, you know.
She was digging. Like digging.
I'm like, bitch,
My
honey,
God.
I mean,
oh my God, it was fucking nasty. Excuse me.
Bitch, how deep is your
Like,
court?
wow. How would you do this on your like? Wow.
Like I've said in the past, like throwing a sausage down a tunnel.
I can't even believe I saw that. That was crazy. But so yeah, so like then Moose started fighting with them, and then all of a sudden there's this guy Grasshopper or Hopper involved,
You're
and
funny.
then a Marty or I'm like, I didn't even know who all these people are. I'm like, wow. I'm like, so she's got problems with everybody she gets involved with,
I get
and
a
then
photo.
and then he shows up on her live, and then they talk it out or something, and then there's still a problem. Now there's like these crazy videos that people are making about her, and it's like this swamp person like walking around with a bald head, and it looks like oh my god, did you guys see Weird Science? Remember when the girl Lisa, the girl that they made, turns the brother into a pile of poop? It literally looks like this thing's like walking through the swamp, and it's got Barbara's face on it. Oh my god, it's hilarious. And I I was like, oh, who are these people that are doing this? I mean, but somehow she's gaining more subs from it, but yet her chat is like people are trolling her. I'm like, well, why are they in the room? Like, this is making no sense. So I'm like, how is she getting these subs? She must be paying for them. She has to be, because no one joined her chat before any of this. So whatever kind of drama went on between these rooms, I don't know. Neither one of them has 1,000 people, I don't think. So how Barbara's getting 2,900 or whatever she has is beyond me. Hato buddy bought her stuff. Who is that? Weird Science. Yeah. I'm having trouble smoking now. I just don't understand. Hato. Who's Mark Rydell? I don't even know who these people are. She called YouTube today and they told her no subs were bought. That 1,200 were trolls and the others were friends. Hey, Dottie. I did not hear that. That's kind of funny. She
What
must have,
happened?
didn't you say she has family that works for YouTube now?
Yeah, she used to work for YouTube.
Yeah, well, she also said that YouTube pays her. First off, YouTube only pays you when you make so much money, and if she just got monetized, she hasn't made a dime yet. And it's not YouTube that pays her. And I'm not going to say how. If you know, you know, but I'm not going to give her the language to speak right. But it doesn't come from, I mean, it gets transferred, but it's not like when she gets the money deposited into her account, it doesn't say.
Hi, Dottie.
Nobody compares with YouTube like her. She's so full of shit. And some of the stuff she says, I'm like, that is such a lie. I don't believe YouTube is behind her like she claimed. Nope, not at all. Nope.
Every single thing she does, I give her the dislike and I report if it pops up on my channel or my algorithm. Or I'm sitting there personally having a dislike Barbara day. But, that's just me.
It's unbelievable what she's doing.
That's why.
Using God and drama. And she's going to get paid for it. But here's the thing, guys, what you don't realize, who knows if she does, when you're doing live and you have your stuff on monetization, every video, okay, when you turn there's a switch you turn on for the video to be monetized. When you turn that switch on, it asks you a bunch of questions. Does this video have any sexual content? Any offensive language? Any harassment or bullying? It asks you 5 or 6 of these things, and you have to say no, and then approve it, and then it gets monetized immediately. But the second YouTube actually goes over it and sees your video, she'll get demonetized. So what y'all need to do, if she's talking about anybody at all, harassment or bullying, report that.
I usually put it down for misinformation.
And every live video she has is definitely monetized at this point because we know how money hungry she is. And I mean, that's probably why
Pardon you, Lee.
has subs. But see, we don't monetize our live videos because we have content. Sorry, hold on. We have content that the stuff that we talk about could be offensive. Just even if it's talking about a court case, you know? So I don't set it up for everything to go monetized. And most of our live videos are not. Hello. What you doing, Mr. Kezzy? Hold on, guys.
All right, it's not bleeding. I'm wearing my, my little shield upon my head so I don't scratch my hair. And
Good thinking.
And I scratched anyway.
Hi, Robbie.
What's up? Oh, that's who she's talking to? Hello, Robbie. I thought she said somebody else, but hello, Robbie.
Robbie says hello, everybody. They're saying hi to you.
Hello, Robbie.
Hi.
Don't forget to mention that Lisa to Robbie.
Carrie says hi, Rosie, Flutter, and Arts and Crafts. Yeah, hi, Robbie. Hello. Red Road. Dottie says, hey, sir. Diana says, hi, Robbie. Monica, hi, Robbie. Hi, everybody. Oh, my God. Tori, hi, Robbie. Hi, Tori.
Yeah.
Jennifer W. Hey, Robbie. Stacy, hi, Robbie. Did you get any rest?
So many groupies, so little time.
Rosie says so many groupies, so little time.
I would include me in that.
I did. I said, Terry says I didn't include him in that, but
you just got butter in your ears.
What?
Exactly.
Robbie always has the red carpet, Monica says. Okay, Stacy wants to know if you got any rest.
Probably not. Robbie.
A little bit. He said.
Well, his wife was laughing because it's family day.
Yep, he's hanging out with his wife tonight. They're just feeding, so he stopped up at the office for what?
And if he didn't get any rest, she could slap him because, she's right near him.
He's going to go watch a movie with wifey.
Ew. Probably Jurassic Park.
Oh, Terry wants you to give me his stuff so I can mail it, or vice versa. When are you doing shipping? All right, then I might have to give you stuff. I only have 3 little things. I got a little tower. It's a small tower and 2 blue balls. Or a ball. I will. She will be in. Well, have fun.
Bye.
18 minutes.
Here's protection.
Too much jet lag?
Shit.
2 hours. Jeez. Minimum. Okay.
That's a long time.
Oh my God. That's right. You got some making up to do.
2 hours. I give him a 20-minute jump and dump and get the fuck off me.
Jump and dump? Is that what you
Yep.
said?
That's what I was saying.
I'd give him a 20-minute jump and dump and say, "Get off me." He said, "Damn, hell no."
Just, I'm the high, the express.
Guys,
She's looking at her watch. She just keeps looking at her wrist.
I'm like the express train. Come on, get it done.
That's not even enough for warm up. Jeez.
Fuck the warm up.
She said, "Fuck the warm up."
I'm too old for that shit.
I'm too old for that shit. Robbie's older than you.
Yeah, he's as old as my mom. Almost.
You think you're as old as her mom?
1 year. My mom's 1 year older than he is.
Really?
Well, she was born in 65.
Oh.
She graduated high school 1 year before him.
And
She graduated a year before him. That's what I
he
know.
said, "Ask his wife." Oh my God, that's funny.
Now that we know entirely too much about each other.
Yeah, right? Your mother is younger than Robbie.
Really?
Yep, he was born in 64.
Well, then, why did she graduate a year before him? That naughty boy.
Why did her mother graduate a year before you? Rosie's mom graduated a year before you.
She graduated in 83. He graduated in 84.
Because he got held back in second grade because he didn't speak English.
What a bad child.
He's not a bad child. He came from a different country. What are you talking about?
Oh, shit.
Robbie needs one of Anne's peen refrigerator magnets.
Yeah, that's well, he needs to see my mouse clicker that I just got.
Yeah, first and second grade, he was learning how to speak English.
There's no excuse. Blah 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 blah. We all were.
Blah 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 blah. He said,
We're
"Okay."
all trying to do that whole cursive thing. We're like, what the hell language is that?
How
Now
old
they
are you?
want to teach cursive.
Are you in your 50s, Robbie?
Everything got awkwardly quiet. Robbie's almost 60. Robbie's almost 60.
Robbie, are you in your 50s?
Yes, he is.
He's not even listening to me. Do you hear me? Hello?
He's
Do you
going to
hear
be
me?
the best number this year. Well, no, that was
Are you
last.
in the truck? I said, "Are you in the truck?"
Oh, he's going to be 60
Okay.
this year.
Okay. Have fun. Talk to you tomorrow. All right. Bye.
Bye.
Okay. He's going to go feed.
Ooh.
Yep, he's 59. He's got a big birthday this year.
Yeah.
Trust me, my brain's already going. We got a 60th birthday coming.
Gonna be an oldie.
He's the young 59, that's for sure.
Yeah.
60 isn't even old anymore, so I don't know if it's because we're all approaching that age that we consider it not old, but it really isn't. I mean, I know people that are like 65 years old and they look like they're 50 or 40
Yeah.
even, and they're still. And man, around here, you got like people that are clearly looking like they're 70 years old, 80 even sometimes, and they're just like moving around like nobody's business.
I already look like the freaking crypt keeper. What am I gonna do at 65? I'm gonna have no hair, that's for sure. I'm gonna have the best purple wig for an old lady ever's.
A purple wig?
That's my question when I was growing up. Why did all the old ladies have purple hair?
I don't know. They did?
Yeah, well, yeah. I don't know if it was because they were trying to dye their grays or what. Jesus Christ! Cracker Barrel.
Aw.
What's up?
Blue or pink, though.
Anymore.
My mom had the same color hair as me
What's up?
because she used the same color I used.
Yes. Thank you.
I remember one time she let her gray grow out, and we just went, no. No. So she had like a black cherry look. She always had black hair, but the color she ended up using was like a
She had black hair. Are you sure you're not Native American?
No. She had black hair.
You're of the Italian
She was
descent, aren't you?
My mum had jet black hair.
Yeah, my mom had the jet black hair.
Lisa's Italian.
Yes, I am.
I stopped dyeing my hair in my 20s.
I still do mine. I don't look good with lighter hair because it washes my skin tone out. I don't like it.
I resemble that remark.
Oh, you ladies.
But my hair looks a different color in person. I've always had the auburn light hair.
I dyed my hair blonde when I was in my teens, and it turned out yellow.
I've done that.
I had blonde hair once. I frosted my hair like Bon Jovi did way back in the day.
Oh, man.
And when the roots grew in, I frosted it again. And I just kept kind of doing that until I said, you know what? Fuck it. Just do it blonde. So I did. And I had blonde hair for a while, but it was like, no.
I had blonde hair in the 5th grade. I had a short pixie cut, and it looked horrible when it dried. They used to make fun of me, call me a chia pet and little Shirley Temple because, I have the banana curls, and they were better back then. But when I was younger and I was a toddler and my father cut off my huge banana curls, my mother was so pissed off because they never came back regular again. And now that my hair is so stringy and stuff, I can get them every once in a while, but not often. But first time I colored my hair was in 5th grade, and that was because, lice was going around and you tried everything. So when you're 4, you go and pick out a $2.50 box of hair dye instead of the $12 box of red.
Well, hence I've got no hair now because it all fell out.
When I was younger, I was always in the pool, and I was actually used to be on a swim team, so I was always outside, and I had a natural blonde streak in the front of my hair.
Nice.
But my hair was always like a dark brown. My younger sister was born with blonde hair. She had blonde hair.
Did you have to wet your hair before you went in because of the blonde?
No.
It didn't turn green at all?
No.
Oh, that's cool. I was on the swim team too.
Were you?
Yeah.
What was your streak?
Everything.
They made me do fly. I was the only one on my team who could do butterfly. So every time we raced, they made me do it. I'm like, oh.
That was the day. Whenever we did the butterfly, that was the day that they switched me over to JV from the newbies that couldn't do shit.
I swim like a brick.
I was a freshman.
I remember when I went to college, the curriculum I was taking, they needed me to have like a Not like in high school, you had to have a gym or something. They needed me to have something, and one of the options where I could take swimming. I was like, oh, okay, well, throw me over there. I'll go swim. Cool. So, but when I got there, everybody in the class, not many people knew how to swim, and I'm thinking, and he's trying to like go get water. So I literally walked over to him. I said, "Coach," he goes, "Yeah." I was on a swim team. He goes, "All right, you go in that pool over there." So I got thrown into a whole pool practically by myself, and I was what 24 when I did this.
My favorite was the breaststroke, though.
Yeah.
I hated the backstroke because I always smacked my head on that one.
I went in the pool here last year.
Yeah.
And I'm like, let's see if I could do, because of my back, let's see if I could do some fly. And I actually swam doing fly, and I threw my shoulder out. I was like, oh my God. And it hurt for so long. I'm like, yeah, well, not doing that anytime soon again.
Yeah.
But no, that thing that college was really funny though, because there was like this little Asian kid, and you know how Asians, especially back in the day, they like to excel at everything that they do.
Yeah.
This Asian boy, he was like short and skinny, and I did 50 yards, and the coach actually timed me because that's not a bad time. When was the last time you swam? And I'm like, 6 years ago? I don't know. He's like, that's not a bad time. And I'm like, well, thank you. And so he was starting to time. Everybody else started asking him to time them. So then they wanted to race me, and so I was like, come on, man. I'm like, he's like, no, come on over. Then the little Asian dude wanted to race me, but I raced somebody else first, and I beat him. And he's like, well, you can't beat me. You're tired now. You're winded anyway. I'm like, I'll tell you what. I'm like, you swim free. I'll swim fly. No. I'm like, I'll even give you a head start. And I beat him. And the coach was just like, holy shit.
The worst
because I'm not a small girl either. So when they see me, they thought, no freaking way am I going to beat this kid after just swimming what I swam. And then fly, I can tread water. I pull water. I pull a lot of water. And I don't have to do as many strokes as most people do going across. So, and they don't realize that. But it was funny. But it does make me proud at that age that I beat this little 19-year-old kid.
People think that they know how to swim, but when you're practicing 2 hours a day, 5 days a week, and you're doing wall push-ups too, and you're going to the 10-foot bottom to pick up weights, and you're doing all that, people don't know. The football players would come in and go, ugh.
Yeah. I actually, one of the girls I used to race against actually made it to the Olympics in 94 or 95. They were in Georgia. And I didn't know. I'm like, hold on, what's that girl's name? I'm like, I used to race her and fly at Slate Lane. I'm like, are you joking me right now? I'm like, I could have been in the Olympics.
The worst is going to the swim meets and having to catch the bus. So you were trying to get out of that 2 sizes too small bathing suit, and you hear the coach screaming in the locker. Rah, 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 and you're trying to drive out. Oh my God.
Yeah, I was excited when I saw that too. I'm like, I used to beat this girl. I'm like, holy crap, I used to race her all the time. And I'm like, I could have been in the Olympics. I could have been in the Olympics.
I could have been a contender.
I'm like, but you know what? Nobody ever pushed. I mean, I was definitely a good swimmer, but what happened was the older you got, you had to race more. Like I think it was 400 yards, and they always threw me in fly. And I'm like,
God, you ever do one of those?
Yeah, and then like the relays, I'd be the fly, and it's like, so I was, I started working at the club.
Relays.
Yeah, I started working at the club at 17, and I was like, yeah, and that pool thing kind of just dismayed, you know what I mean? So I was like, all right, okay, no problem. But all of a sudden, all these years later, I'm like, wow, nobody ever pushed me like that, that or even said the words, you could do this, you can be on the USA swim team, or you could, you know what I mean? I never got a push, so it was never really a thought.
I wish I had access to a pool that I could do the swimming in, just like I used to with the laps and stuff. I'd drop weight like that. I know I would. Because the first 2 weeks on my freshman year of swimming, and like I said, 2 hours a day, 5 days a week, I lost like 20 pounds my first 2 weeks swimming. But you would come out of practice and you would need to calorie pack, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, they used to bring to the meets. They used to bring Jello,
Yeah.
the packets of Jello, and everybody would like just eat them, just sugar, just eat
Oh
them
yeah.
before racing. But you know who was on the Olympic swim team for USA? Kendra's sister.
Hey.
Yeah.
I never did the like the 500s or anything like that. I was the sign holder that swung the sign at the bottom, but I never did those. I was in the relays or the singles or whatever like that. The worst for me was standing on the block and waiting for, the next person to show up, and whether I was, early or late or I was going to flub it up.
I love that. I love sprints. Freestyle, go. Butterfly, go.
Right.
Like,
Get your ass out of the water. The next person's coming. I'm like, they're coming back already.
that was cool.
Oh, shit.
We
I
didn't
think
have
one
at
time.
my high school. I swam in the summertime on a summer team, which could possibly be a reason why I wasn't pushed. Because they really didn't do that. It was more like the swim teams at the schools and stuff that would have
Yeah.
pushed you.
Like
I went to an indoor. I went to join a winter swim team because like they didn't have the swim teams at my school.
Yeah.
So I did not like indoor pools.
Oh, I love it. I love the smell of chlorine in the morning.
Yeah, I did not like the indoor pools. I didn't like and it could possibly. Remember, I was talking about my ears earlier. It could possibly have something to do with that. I don't know, but it was kind of like it just changed. The breathing seemed to change. I didn't like breathing that in. I don't know why. So I just stayed to swimming during the summer. Never ever thought there was a way to go forward with any of it. I just thought it was a fun thing I did.
6 hours.
Ding dang. My niece actually was on a swim team for a while too.
I wish I would have stayed in my school. I probably would have let it over there because I was in swimming freshman through junior, and then I had to move to Maine for my last year for high school because my mom had to move up there for work, and they didn't have a swim team, and I was like, fuck your mother. But I joined weightlifting class, so there was that. I used to lift weights, weightlifting, but
yeah, I didn't really have issues like getting water in my ear. It was. I really think it was the humidity because I have that problem right now.
Did they ever put tubes in your ear?
When I was a kid, I did. And I know people that had them done twice. I remember as an adult, I went to an ENT, and it was down here. And he goes, "Wow." He goes, "Do you ever have tubes put in your ears?" And I said, "Yeah." He goes, "Wow, I see them fall out. I never see one fall in."
Now I'm going to ask the stupidest question in the world. Have they ever checked you for mastoiditis?
Yes.
Okay. All right. I just want to check.
Now, they haven't recently.
Yeah.
But that's definitely a problem that can occur at any time.
For sure. Because I mean, they check that every time.
Good night, Johnny.
They check it off the list every time I go for my migraines, MRIs anyway. So that popped into my head. I'm like,
I used to just get really bad ear infections all the time.
so
Man,
why didn't you wear ear blocks like ear
earplugs? I had them made for me. And I remember it's funny. I was thinking about this the last week, or for some reason I don't know why, but I remember the left ear had a blue dot in it, so I knew which one was which.
Yeah.
But I ended up not wearing them and swimming without them anyway. But I had ear issues till I want to say till I was like 15 years old.
Oh my gosh, it used to suck so hard because I couldn't see inch in front of my face when I used to put my goggles on. And I used to hit the walls a lot.
Really?
Yeah, and a lot of the time that's why I didn't like the backstroke because I couldn't see it coming. And I don't think anybody understood that, but I should have seen that as a precursor to my blindness. But it was, everybody thought I was hilarious when I'd put my glasses on and then I'd have my goggles on my forehead.
Yeah, I got mine done when I was. There's two things I had. My tonsils sticking out. I had tubes put in my ears. But this ENT said I've never seen a tube fall in. He goes, if you want, I can take it out. I said, you ain't touching my ears. Sorry. You know, he made it like make a little slice and get it out. I'm like, and I've had people check my ears and no one has said that to me. So, second opinion, please.
Yeah, I have ear canals as well, but they're kind of curved and weird. When I can't hear somebody, I'm the stupidest person in the world. I'll go like pushing behind my ears, and I'll push my fat, flappy ears forward, so that way I can hear better. It's like a push from behind, and like a push and a lift, and I'll be able to hear HBO. Yeah.
This ENT gave me what a Z pack. It was like the first time I've ever been given an actual Z pack rather than just a regular script or something. And I said, you told me that there was no infection, and he's like, no, there wasn't. And I'm like, okay. So I took the Z pack, and next thing I know, a day later, I am in horrendous pain with my ear. And I'm like, because when I had an earache, it was like, don't talk to me, don't touch me. My head didn't stand up, get away from me. You know, it was like, because to me, that was like the worst. Yeah. And I was really just put pressure on my ear until my ear literally drained. And when I went back to him, I said, you told me that I didn't have an ear infection or anything. He's like, well, you didn't. I'm like, well, you gave me the Z pack, and next thing you know, I'm having this issue. So did I trust that guy? No. Yeah, I'm not letting you cut into my ear. No freaking way.
No. The one time I get my eardrum burst, popped or whatever, I'm sitting there for like a week, and the blood and the yellow and the orange, all that shit. And I'm draining out my own ear on a hand towel, and I'm like, why is it doing this? What is it? Blah blah blah. And then finally, when it's all done, towards the end of it, I go and see an ENT, and he's like, oh yeah, you burst your eardrum. I'm like, well, that explains it. Nice. Well, what are you gonna do about it? Well, it's already drained.
Right. Yeah.
And he tells me, just don't use Q-tips. I'm like, I didn't. Well, there's years of damage in there. I think that's what I did when I was a kid.
Have you ever used peroxide in your ear?
Not as an adult. My mom had to use it on my little brother because you ever hear somebody say, take the butter out of your ears or peanut butter. He was a peanut butter maker. Oh, man.
Really?
He was, he is an earwax producer.
Yeah, I'm not big like that, but when I woke up one morning, I think I told you guys I had vertigo. And I didn't know vertigo was caused by, your inner ear. I had no idea. And when she told me it was my ear, I was like, oh, thank God. I mean, because at first I thought I was having a stroke. I'm feeling my heartbeat and it's not racing. I'm like, okay, it's not a heart attack. All I just know is my head was going, I'm like, what the hell is happening?
Yep.
And they watched my eyes. They made me watch their finger and like, yeah, you got vertigo. What the freak do you know that by me watching your eye? What? Your hand, your fingers, I'm like, wow.
Yeah.
But it took a couple days for it to go back to normal.
Uh-huh.
So I pray that never happens, and I'm always making sure, my ears are good.
You hate when your vertigo shows up. Um, you would have been in love the day that I went to Boston to go test for all of the tests I had to do for my vertigo. Ooh, they put you in all these fun. Sorry, people, I had to take my teeth out because they were bothering me, and I was about to start flapping, and they were gonna fall out. Um, I was put into all these crazy machines that make you go like this, and and the lights and everything. I'm like, are you trying to give me a seizure or a test for my hearing?
Right? They tried to
And
test me. They gave me a whole bunch of tests too one time, but I didn't like get turned around or anything. I was literally sitting. But
oh
there
my
was one
God.
test. The last thing they wanted to do was put air in my ears, and I
Oh,
was like, "Hold up, you're gonna make this happen? No, no,
yeah.
no, thank you." I'm like, "I don't want you to do that, no." So I actually backed away from that test, and I never had it done.
Whenever you go to the doctor, don't you get the eye puff for your eyes to check your glaucoma?
No, I don't go to the doctor that often.
Let's
I'm
say
the type of girl that doesn't go to the doctor unless something's wrong.
you want to end up like your, angry little friend Rosie,
No,
Missy. You're
no,
getting older. Do we need to have a conversation?
no. I trust me. Kendra does that all on her own.
Have you had your 50-year
There she
colonoscopy?
is. There she
Kendra!
is.
We're just about to start talking about colonoscopies.
I've had that done.
Speaking of speaking of colonoscopies, so have I. But it's not a big deal. See, people, the worst part about it is the prep. That's it.
Hmm.
And then you go to sleep, you get filleted, and then you're done.
I had a colonoscopy done and an endoscopy because
Me too.
there was something going on, and I'm like, "Well, what's here?" And I point there. I'm like, "I can feel it. It's like it gets stuck, and then it just gets loose. And when it gets stuck, my heart's palpitating. Like, so what is it?" And he's looking at me like, "I don't know, like what?" I'm like, "It feels like something's trying to." Literally, it felt like your intestines are so long, right? So it felt like
Yeah.
something was getting caught in the curve somewhere. So it's like, "We'll do a colonoscopy." I'm like, "Okay," and I was scared to death, man, because that's how I felt. Something was getting stuck. And
Yeah.
you're going to make me take something that's going to make the stuff flush out of my system?
Woo!
You're gonna force that another stuck issue, right? I made my mother come sit with me while I took this medication. Okay, I literally made her come to the house, and
Oh, mommy.
when I went to the bathroom, I kept the door cracked open. Gabe,
No,
just listen.
no, Gabe.
I mean, it was really bad, really bad.
Oh,
Um,
no.
and I don't mean bad. What happened? I mean, I was really bad in the whole preparation. Like, oh my god, what's gonna happen? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But basically, it was like, okay, so gotta poop,
Yep.
and I gotta keep on pooping, I guess. Okay,
Yeah.
so great. The worst part
This
about
was never going to end. You
it,
joked that I was full of shit.
literally, like I'm like, what if I still have to go, man? I was on the table. Right, I'm like, if you're gonna knock me out, I have no idea what you're in for. I don't know if it's all gone. I don't
Oh,
know what the
luckily I
deal
got knocked out.
is. Yeah, well, they knocked me out, and the last thing I remember is the lining of my jaw felt like it started to burn, and I was out cold. I
Last
woke
thing
up.
I remember is metal, Yep.
I woke up, and they're like, "All right, you're giddy." I'm like, "Okay." So they sit me up, and as soon as they sat me up, it was like
Oh no.
farting left and right. You're gonna have a lot of gas,
Yep.
I'm like,
As soon as
okay.
they woke me up, I was and I don't know, it came out two ways. I don't know which way, but I was like, "Excuse me," and they went, No, that's fine. I want you to do it. I want you. Oh, well,
Yeah. Keep
I was
going.
sitting all the way home. Had to go to the hospital because I thought that I was having a heart attack. Turns out it was just gas.
When I did the endoscopy,
Yeah.
they found nothing with the colonoscopy. When I did the endoscopy, it was basically the same thing. I went into the same doctor, did the same thing, felt the same jaw burn. I was out cold, but when I woke up, they sat me up and they're like, "All right, you're gonna have some gas." And I literally woke up and I was in tears because the pressure in my stomach with the gas hurt. And I'm like, oh my God. And he goes, she's like, okay. And she gave me like cranberry juice or something to drink. They wanted you to drink something real fast,
Give me ginger ale.
Yeah. So I was just like, oh, And I'm like, I'm so sorry. Like, just burp. Just keep burping. So, and that's what it was. It was the gas that hurt
Like
me.
Charlie in a truck factory. Keep burping. You'll get lower. So
But
did
that's
you get it on the same day like me?
Huh?
Did you get them on the same day like me? Because I got
No.
I was like a pig on a stick. I was like,
Oh my God, no.
skewing. I was skewing.
Endoscopy, you don't have to prepare for that. You just don't eat. Just like a
Yeah.
normal procedure when they tell you don't eat for so many hours
With me, they
beforehand.
found GERD and a polyp, and they said you're good to go until you're 50. I went, are you sure?
Yeah. They found a polyp in the colonoscopy, but technically, I was told, I'm not supposed to say anything, but I was told that they kind of have to say they found the polyp for the reasoning to do it in the first place to get paid for the insurance.
Ah,
That's why the polyp is no big deal.
I see, said the blind man as he was pissing into the wind.
Yeah. So
That sounds about logical.
yeah, that's the reason we did this. There was a polyp. Okay.
Now that we've talked about shit, we've talked about sex,
love,
shit,
hate,
and doing.
Oh, that reminds me. I made black and green poop.
Ha ha!
Wait,
Yeah, it's my favorite.
That's my favorite black shit.
Black and green poop.
My favorite is black and green poop from my back shits.
Yes, my back shits. I back shitted black and green. I don't know if there's something wrong with me. It must have been a bad date.
Yeah, but I don't go to the doctor.
Yep, there was back shitted. I back shitted green poop.
Ow, ow, ow.
I black shitted green poop.
Carrie,
It looks black, but you gotta see the green on top.
That sounds so tasty.
Yeah, it's fun. But guess what? There was no Skittles in it. Maybe I sick. Maybe I was sick.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's possible. Because there was no Skittles, and I Skittle poop. So
I don't know about you, but mine was totally green. No black in it.
what'd you eat?
Wawa.
You
I
ate
thought we were talking about. I thought we were talking about a colonoscopies there.
Oh. Kendra, the fuck surprise I got in my box I put on my finger. The only time I poop green is when I eat veggies.
Vegetables.
And if I eat chocolate, ew.
Chocolate gets my heart pumping, but my favorite vegetable is broccoli. But if I eat too much broccoli, it gives me the tum-tum sadsies, and I get all in my tum-tum, and I fart a lot.
I don't know where he came from. Sorry, guys. Kendra had fucks to give, and she shared them. Ooh.
I didn't give a fuck yet.
Yeah, I didn't get a fuck. You'd think she would have sent me 100 of them already.
Then again, I have.
Did you hear us talking about you? We were talking about you.
So much shit. Oh, so much shit.
So much shit. I gave away your secret.
All of them. Not a last one was
Yeah,
Left.
see, green food dye can't digest, so it'll be green till the end. Or in the end.
I am special.
Which
Sure.
one's the secret? I don't know.
Well,
Told me
there was that one. Remember that one?
Yeah. I
Yeah,
told
there
him you
was
had a heart.
that one too. There was the
And I
other
also
one.
so.
I remember that somebody mentioned that she was a thunder bitch, and, you know. Oh
Somebody called you a doormat.
no! 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 Foul ball! I mean, no, that didn't happen. I mean,
and of course, I stood up for you.
womp womp womp. See, Lisa, that's why we can't have nice things.
I'm a
Shit
doormat.
all over 'em.
You'll have to go back
Ow!
and it wasn't me.
Shit all over my happiness.
I did not call her a doormat.
I
Yeah,
did.
you're laughing, Terry. I know I did not. I said Kendra is not a doormat.
It was me.
It was Rosie. I usually make the doormats.
Yes. I was talking about myself, Kendra, and I brought you into the conversation, and then to assume makes an ass out of you and me, Lisa.
Out of you. I said she was not a doormat.
My word. You work
We
very
took it the wrong way.
Say
No,
what?
they knew the conversation.
Fucking still laughing. Wasn't that
See how
funny?
I threw Rosie under the bus there?
Yeah, I live under the bus. It's my
It
favorite
might
place.
have been implied. We fixed that, Kendra. Don't worry.
I will bid for your forgiveness for the rest of my life. I'll troll you and stalk you and be your groupie as long as you'll have me.
Well, okay, if that's what you all feel, go ahead and feel wrong.
Okay, if that's what you feel.
What are you doing, Kendra?
Oh shit. I'm so sad that you came in this late because I've been trying to get off.
You have a groupie.
C'est quoi?
Kendra now has a groupie.
Ew. Everybody wants a groupie, that's why we invited you. Rosie Poopy is a groupie. I mean, I don't follow people.
Especially your You don't follow people?
I don't stalk people. It was every move.
No, you just copy them.
God.
Yeah.
I love these clippers.
Everyone loves the doormat they can wipe their shitty feet on, don't they? Hey, now. You're a rock star.
Game on. We just did that. Bang. Boom, bang. Perfect.
At least I'm not the one walking through shit.
I wake up and I see shit. Well, I don't see it because I'm like, my mama. Anyway.
was talking bad about you, Kendra.
At least, you know.
Except Rosie.
Nothing behind your back that I wouldn't say to your face.
Sandra says, Rosie, on to you about copying.
You're doing I'll say it to your face. You're a doormat.
What?
I said I'll say it to your face, as in her. Because, you know, I work under the rule of I don't say nothing behind your back that I wouldn't say to your face. I accidentally called you a doormat.
Actually, no, you didn't, but okay.
It was adjacent, okay?
It was adjacent, yes. I wasn't talking anything. Diane is already like stepping. It wasn't me.
Oh, I love this. I love it.
No one's doing
Yeah, right, Flutter? Haven't eat well. Except for Lisa, because Lisa's perfect, apparently.
No, Lisa's not perfect. I don't know why you say that.
To piss you off? To make you ask questions?
Lisa is not perfect. And whoever thinks that is crazy.
Every time we used to ask my mom, you know, like, we'll say that, for instance. Who said that? She used to say, to make you ask questions. Yeah. You remember that shit when you were a kid? To make you ask questions? Why don't you go look it up in the dictionary?
I have a feeling Rosie's going to get something not so nice in her next package.
Oh, I hope it's a pile of shit. Flaming bag of shit.
Now Kendra's going to go look up a flaming bag of shit to send to Rosie. What, Kendra Lee?
Oh, let me finish these last nails. These last nails.
Every time she says Lisa Lee, I feel a Joni coming and like she's got something to tell me. What, Kendra Lee?
I gotta show you my ding dongs, Kendra.
Everybody is picking on each other. All in fun, all in fun. Nothing. Mm-hmm.
Well, you know. What?
Are you clipping your nails?
Yep.
Okay.
You have a problem with that?
I don't know. Maybe I should do a pedicure live on the TV.
I could be picking my crotch if that's preferred.
No,
you know?
please do not do that. We don't need to see any kind of digging and picking. No. Oh my God. At least I still need.
Ew.
I do that slab that's in your box. Okay. Kendra, I'm going to send you something. Tell me what you think this is. Wait a minute. It's in my box.
It's in your box. Check it out.
Tori, did you send? That was gross. Wasn't it?
That's nasty. You're a dirty birdie. All right.
Wait, there's more. Is that fluorite? All right. Tori, did you send these to Kendra? Okay, in the text. Okay, I'm going to send these to Kendra.
Yeah, I'm using these new fantastic nail clippers I got from my mom, who got from Temu. I told her not to shop there, but, you know, God forbid. And they gave her like 2 or 3 of the same thing that she purchased, but they didn't charge her for it. These freaking nail clippers look industrial, but they clip so gently. So awesome! They're so sharp.
Kendra, I just sent you 2 different stones, but 3 pictures of each. Do you know what they are?
All right, Kendra, are you ready? I'm gonna
That was
wait
a big-
until Kendra says she's ready
Ready for what?
to see the mouse I have.
Oh.
My new mouse. Cause I don't want her to be looking at the email and then miss it and then me have to pull it out again. Pull it out.
No crotch picking allowed. No, I don't want to hear it either.
What, they're talking about crotch picking?
Yeah.
I was the one who done it.
Lisa, did you find out how much the smaller opalite dragons are? No. Hold on. Wait. I did. Hang on. I did.
Oh,
Say no
Terry.
because I didn't have a conversation about it, but it's actually in my order, so I can look back at my order. Hang on.
Kendra. Been waiting all night to show you. All night. And you're just playing me.
Opalite dragon. It's 25. Diana.
I'm waiting for Kendra because I don't want to show it again. And
Is
then
Emily still here? I got Unakite Towers, Hearts. Oh, there's a moss agate bird coming. Forgot about that.
ooh.
I forgot.
Kendra. Okay, finally. Guess what I got in the mail today? Or the other day. I got my pee mouse clicker. My mouse for the computer. Beep beep. Beep 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 beep. It's nice. So I didn't just send a picture. I actually bought it.
All right, she sees the peg. It came. What came?
Oh, you can't say that to me, Lisa. I'm talking about my peen clicker. For my mouth.
Oh.
You know, my mouth's bad.
So perfect for you.
Perfect for you. I'm gonna find a vagina one for you.
You got
Yes.
it if you
Oh yeah. Huh?
Monica says, I know I want to lose weight, Steve, but I do need to eat, Gotta eat if you want to lose weight. Eat every 3 hours, nothing bigger than your hand. Don't deprive yourself overeat.
Then I'm fucked because I have a very small hand.
Well, then eat something the size of your hand. When I say nothing bigger than your hand, I mean nothing bigger than make a fist. Make a fist. Yeah, okay, see, so open your hand now. Eat nothing bigger than that.
That's
And
smaller
I'm talking like a piece of
than
meat.
a bread plate. That's like
I'm
a
talking a piece of meat or chicken, whatever it is you want to eat. Any kind of meat or like the main course, nothing bigger than your hand. That's why you can't eat once a day. Your body stores fat if you do that.
If I want to lose weight, I will first fast until I get to my next day, because I usually eat way early in the morning and it's one big huge meal, and I get back on schedule and I don't stop eating morning, noon, and night, and a snack in between. I just do, make sure what I'm
So then
eating
make
is not overdone.
make a big meal and only eat portions of it every 3 hours. From the time you wake up, eat breakfast. You got to eat breakfast. I never ate breakfast,
I
but
hate breakfast. I don't eat it. It
only
makes me
diet
physically sick.
the only diet that ever worked for me, and I swear to you, it works. I was stunned. And the hardest thing to do about this diet is starting it. That's it.
That was pretty cool. Ba-ding.
You gotta drink a lot of water.
Nice.
Eat every 3 hours, but don't eat 3 hours before you go to sleep. So if you go to bed normally at 9 or 10, stop eating at 6 or 7.
I can't be on a diet. I have to be on a lifestyle because if I put myself on a diet, that's too many expectations. And it's already giving me stress. And
Rosie, I had to have a meal at one point during the day. It was a 3-hour time. I had to eat something. I didn't have anything to eat, and I was in my car. I literally stopped at 7-Eleven. I got a Snickers bar, and I ate it, and I still lost weight. You just have to eat something. The key is making your body work. When you eat something, your body has to break it down, and your body uses all your organs in which to do so. So, therefore, creating a faster metabolism. But if you eat,
I'm gonna say you're
if you like eat pizza, and let's say you normally eat 3 slices, eat one. Okay.
We're talking in slices.
Okay, let's say you eat 6, eat 3. Trust me, 3 hours comes along fast, and you can just heat it up and have another one. You can eat whatever you want, just don't eat a big portion at once. Separate it. Don't deprive yourself, because when you stop your diet, you're generally going to go back to eating quite similar to what you ate before. Maybe you'll have more meals instead of just one, Rosie.
When I was a teenager, I was anorexic for a day because all day at school I didn't eat. But then when I got home that night, ordered Domino's. Couldn't help it.
I never used to eat breakfast, but like I would work, like I'd be working at night most of the time. So I'd come home like 5, 6 o'clock. I'd eat when I got home, and I'd eat something around like 5, 6 o'clock in the afternoon. So I would eat twice, but it wasn't breakfast, and it was right before going to sleep, which is the 2 bad things to do. But when I did this diet, first of all, when I stopped drinking soda, I dropped weight immediately. Okay. The only things I did change was I did have a soda. I didn't deprive myself, but I had 1 soda with like a lunch or something a day. I allowed that because soda was my thing. But I changed by drinking more water, having 1 soda a day, and anything white, I ate wheat. So like you can go to Subway and get, let's see, how many meals would that be? Like 6? You can go get 3 foot long, okay? And every 3 hours have a 6-inch sub, and you'll still lose weight. That I did not believe, but it's true. Telling you, it's crazy. And that diet was, and I've been on several throughout my years. Trust me, that's the only diet that ever worked for me. And because you do plateau like you do with every diet.
Yep.
When I did plateau, I pretty much stopped it, but I had lost enough weight, and I was okay, and I was just happy with myself. You know what I mean? I was fine. I could have still lost more, but I plateaued, and I ended up starting to drink soda again more because, like I said, you go back. But I maintained that weight loss for at this point, I've gained probably 20 pounds back since I did that, and I did that 3 years before meeting my husband. So I got married. Yeah, I maintained that.
You got comfortable.
Yeah, I got married. That happens all the time. When people get married, they tend to gain a little bit of weight.
Mhm.
But and then there was COVID and stuff. And I go up and down. I can go up and down 10 pounds in a day. It's ridiculous. But I'm
Yep.
tall and I can carry the weight. It's not seen, like it's not, you can't tell the difference on me. But what you could when I lost all this weight though, but I was bigger. And it was the easiest thing I ever did in my life. And I hated the fact that nobody ever told me this before.
And I was short and squeaky. No, I know the ways to go. Trust me. Yeah, I've got my mother and my grandmother, and well, my grandmother's passed
For me.
away, but she had to be on so many different diets her whole entire life because of her medical issues. And I know what to do. And don't send me to a nutritionist either because I'll be like, shut the fuck up. I know what to do. It's just getting me there and doing it. That's the problem. I'm going to kick and scream like a 5-year-old.
And the person who told me this actually was a nutritionist, but it's not somebody I went to. I was in the gym. And I went from the bicycle to the treadmill or something. And when I got off, I was like lightheaded.
Yep.
And the new gym that I had signed up for. So I was telling the girl, because when you first join the gym, they give you a trainer for like 3 weeks or something.
Yeah.
And that's who I was telling. And this nutritionist was in the office and overheard what I was saying. She goes, here, let me ask you a question. She just jumped right into the conversation. And she goes, what'd you eat today? And I told her I had gone and had a 6-inch sub from Blimpie. She goes, all right, forget Blimpie, go to Subway. And then she just started talking. And it was like, okay. She goes, what do you got to lose? I said, weight. Yeah, but I couldn't believe her that I could eat a 6-inch sub. Obviously, wheat bread, changing from white to wheat. She said, no, don't eat anything white. But you can have it. And because I said to her, I'm like, you mean you're telling me I can have a 6-inch sub every 3 hours and I will lose weight? She's like, yep. I'm like, I don't believe that. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, try me. She goes, don't do the no carbs or low carbs. Don't do any of that. Your body needs carbs, protein, and fat. It
And
needs
don't
it.
do what Jared did.
No.
Too soon.
No.
Too soon. That's horrible.
You can't lose weight eating Subway.
Wasn't that years ago?
I know it was years ago, but still, he was a Skinner, so.
Yeah, but it wasn't. Yeah, but it's not too soon. It's never too soon.
I always say too soon.
I only got 2 pics of the same thing. What are you talking about? I sent you all 6. Two pics of the same thing. Let me see. Oh, that's why. What does it mean not available? What's not available?
Yeah, you can do it with Ozempic if you're diabetic or, lucky.
Kendra, tell me if you get these.
Didn't Subway cost a fortune?
It was like, I don't know, if I got a drink or something with it. It was probably $10 a day. Because I got a foot-long sub.
Yeah.
For me, that was $2. 2 meals, sorry. So that covered 2 of my meals. My breakfast, I would take like a solo cup, and I would pour Honey Nut Cheerios in it, and I would just pick at it in the morning, like it was a snack. That was my breakfast most of the time, because I didn't eat breakfast, so it was really hard to just like eat a meal. I would just pick with my fingers with Cheerios. All right, well, I sent them again anyway. I got an app that'll help get good food from stores to stay away from the bad crap. I wonder if I'm diabetic some days. I crave cereal like a fiend and I don't know. I still haven't eaten dinner tonight. Speaking of food.
Yeah, well, we've been going on and on and on. I don't know if there's a subject we didn't go on about. The fuck are we gonna talk about tomorrow?
I don't know. Yeah, me. That's you. I got goldfish here. I think I'm gonna. I made ziti last night.
And speaking of subs, I have a leftover half sub of steak and cheese. That's calling my name.
Well, there you go.
Yummy.
I won't eat a sub if it's been a day old.
I used to not either, but the subs that I get are good the second day. Right? They're actually pretty good the second day, and I'll eat a steak and cheese, but you know, they're actually pretty good rewarmed, and it's weird.
Yeah, I mistakenly did something. Like I went to Blimpie one time, and I got a sub, and I took half of it and put it in the fridge. I guess I may not have put it in the fridge quickly, or either that, or it was maybe even a day after, like
Yeah.
2 days later, that I had the other half, and I literally had food poisoning.
Oh,
If I don't eat that other half of the sub that day, I'm not even chancing it.
Oh
I woke up
man.
one night, I called my mother. I'm like, I don't know, man, something's not right. Next thing you know, I was like, "Ugh." I'm like, oh shit. She kind of thinks it's awful. Oh, just saying.
Some leftovers are really good.
I looked up pink opal, and I mean, it doesn't really look pink opal.
Now, what are these again that Robbie was selling?
Moonstone?
That's what this is.
Is that moonstone? Looks like moonstone.
And it's got the shiny all over it. Kind of like an opal, but it shines all of the crazy colors, and I don't know. Whatever. Woo, 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 woo. I almost dropped my ashtray. Woo, 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 woo. Like 3 men. 3 men and a little baby. Hello!
Three Stooges.
3 Stooges. Somebody needs to put me to bed.
I have a moonstone. The moonstone charm that somebody gave me. But every time I put it on, it falls off. So I said, okay, somebody doesn't want me to wear this.
Who gave you the moonstone?
Kendra. But it's not,
Cursed it.
no, she didn't. It's somebody else that doesn't want me to wear it.
Jesus Christ. I remember when Rosie got the ring, because when he first showed them, she was not on. So I claimed the ring so that it would not get sold to someone. Ew, Tori. Make my smush face for you. Yeah. When I make that face, I look like a ghoul fish. I look like a crazy fish. Guys, at some point, I'm going to have to say we have to cut this off.
Yeah, I gotta get going. I gotta eat.
Yeah. I got to go eat and take a shower.
Come
Because I have to, get
Go
the
to
rest
sleep.
of this blood out of my hair. Huh?
I said, Terry needs to go to sleep. He's exhausted.
Yeah, Terry, about that.
She
You're a
just.
man about a horse.
on. Rosie,
What?
I've got stuff to do, so when I leave here, I've got to vacuum. I'll write it down. Fix my cupboard, dust, remove stuff, and vacuum the ceiling.
Hold on.
You're
Then she
welcome.
came on and I told them it was hers because Rosie had asked about it prior. Okay.
She's gone now.
Who
Yeah,
is?
left. You
I
like you waved
don't
it away. I
know.
thought maybe she farted or something in your face.
So I've
Nice.
got stuff to do when I
Stuff to do, women to see.
and I can sleep. I can
Yeah.
go to sleep whenever. So
Alrighty, everybody. It's been fun. Thank you, Rosie. Great talking to y'all tonight. And have a great night.
Thanks for coming on and spilling your guts.
Did I? I always do, I
Yeah.
guess. I don't know.
Yeah. We
It's
talked a lot.
possible. I always do. I wasn't even really in the mood when we first started, too. Remember, I was just like,
Eh.
uh,
Uh,
anyway. All right. Good night, guys. Have fun.
wow.
Bye.
And you, sir?
I'm going now. I've just had my shower, so
I wasn't gonna say anything, but you kind of stink.
yeah, I did smell a bit. No, I'm just joking. So now I've got to do some work, and then I'll go to sleep
Yeah.
at some point today.
Thank you for being on my show.
You're welcome. Always, today and tomorrow.
My leave.
Okay.
So
Au revoir. Good night, everybody in the chat. Love you all.
ow, so special, Tori. And it's just me, you know. I look like I got punched in the face and stayed there because I had to take out my teeth. I had to take out my teeth. Shit happens. Oh well, if you don't like it, don't look at me. So, like and subscribe, hit the all notification bell. When you're done, share, because sharing is caring. Share my channel, share your channel, and if you can't do it, then turn to the people in blue, because that's what they do. They will help you. Comments, leave them, love them, like them. I don't mind a controversial comment here and there. I just please be nice. Or if you're not nice, I'm gonna beat you. So, for all those people who are not nice and don't like my channel and are gonna be a bunch of bitches, that away. Not there, not there, or there, or there, or there, or there, or there, or there. That away. Ole. Ooh. And you can shake your maraca straight to the window. Oh. Oh, there's my big maraca. There he is. I found him right in the nick of time. All right. And then I lost him. All right, children. Honestly now. Honestly. Gotta go. I know you don't want me to go, but oh my god. If I wait another 7 minutes, I'll be 5 hours. 8 hours. 7 hours. But nobody wants that. So mañana, y'all.